I hope you understand that if that
Artyom, this is
happens,
Artyom.
I will end up changing my
This is
name.
Artyom receiving your Artyom god.
Good times. Worked out when there were only 2 people on the radio.
Hell yeah, it did. And we all
Artyom,
know
this
each
is
other's
Artyom.
voice.
God, kill me! Remember the one video where
Alright,
you
we're
couldn't
gonna-
remember
Here he
the call
comes.
sign, the
Bro, that's every
the company
video.
call sign.
That's every video when it isn't Artyom and Babushka.
Wasn't it surprisingly popular on your YouTube channel? The one where
Only
you couldn't
because it was
figure out.
like released surprisingly soon after the popularity spike.
Hello.
Ah, that might be it. Yeah. Hello.
Yeah, yeah.
Good evening.
All I have to do is watch Kill Me's next video 5 million times, so he'll get another one.
I believe in
Bro,
you.
what if we have another incident?
But
Another
to do that, I
incident?
can't afford the tax.
Another
I think we haven't
incident.
had one for a while.
Do you mean they happen every op?
Yeah, but here's the thing, right? When you are trying to commit war crimes on purpose, it's funny.
Oh my
Alec,
God.
if you do that again, I'm fucking booting you.
I
Control yourself, man.
I pressed the button.
I will strangle
on my
you.
headset.
Can I
You.
ask a question?
Yes.
Are we using the same modpack as always plus GM, or is there
Yes.
another modpack? Okay.
Same
Yes.
modpack as always and GM. That's it.
Систем.
Yeah.
Смотри экран.
Speaking of which, if y'all have any suggestions
Cheers for
on mods
resub,
to
man.
add or remove, hit me up with that in mission making since I am working on the new stuff.
Oh,
also
I
take a
have
look
a
at the
suggestion, Bram.
maps that I've already looked at.
I have a
want- I
suggestion,
want-
Bram.
I would like the entire continent of Australia map, and the mission is just go
Alright.
kill Ross.
If you're not Alec, please send
I
me the
agree.
mission.
I
Perfect.
agree.
We need the old but gold map pack, and since I'm not Alex, you have
Shut
to
the
listen to my
fuck up.
suggestion.
Can I get the anime girl death sounds?
Wait, that.
Yes.
Can you put the
I agree.
suggestions in mission making so that I can ban you for having like actual
hate you
text
all.
evidence of your stupidity? No, but really, if you do have opinions, do put them in there because otherwise I'm firing blind and doing what I think is right.
Soliciting this unit for
Okay.
its opinions sounds like a really dangerous
Wait,
idea.
Brent, did you just say you're shooting blind?
Ross,
We asked for people's opinions so we can line people up who have
Brent,
bad ones.
c'est fertile.
5
Planes are
minutes.
expensive. They're 50
5
cents per
minutes to
round.
mission
Yes.
time, please.
5 minutes. So, we have 21 people connected right now, plus Alex, plus Dirk, minus Sweistein, who's going to be a bit late. I say a bit.
Do we...
Dirk is getting rid of some mods. He's in the process.
Yes, but I'm just going to stuff him in wherever wherever it's
I
necessary.
am coming in, my game's acting up.
So we have 16 people in. There are 5 people who are not in. Make that 6 people.
I'm loading.
Hello, Alex. We need the medic in the pioneer slot filled up in squad 1. We need the rifleman in the pioneer slot filled up in squad 2, and then we will see what we do with the rest. Grim, do you have any?
Do you guys want a look
Things to say.
for now?
Grim,
Yes, what is it?
Blue
do
for
you
today.
want
you want the
a-
looks?
Don't. Oh no,
Or
we
not.
are blue for. Never mind. I was gonna say.
I
guess
I'd
we're
rather
West
have more
Germans today.
infantry considering that we are attacking towns.
I'm gonna do some more East German stuff. That's always
It
fun.
might be better suited to just have dedicated M113 drivers. Yeah. Do the fire support people have a vital role?
Yeah, what is the fire support?
Fire support is the Gustav.
Oh,
Oh,
stars.
okay. I thought it was literally a person in like a fac. Grim, would you? So we have 17 people in. We're gonna need 1, 2, 3 more people. That makes 20 plus Dirk. We can fill up the fire support slots, or we can add drivers, or we can add more rifles. What do you want to do, Grim?
I'd recommend you add a driver then, because then you have a way to fix your vehicle if it's breaky.
I mean, if it's gonna breaky, it's mostly not gonna be a truck. It's just gonna be a T-55 blowing a 100mm hole in our kit.
Also, how are we on the
Either there or it's gonna
Three
leave,
medics.
reach stratosphere.
Is the
Why can't I
Pioneer a mechanic?
Yes, as well. Yes.
Yeah, well then we will have pioneers anyway,
Yeah.
because we will have boys coming in, so it doesn't matter in that regard.
What? So you mean we have Pioneers plus extra?
Yes, as it stands right now, we have 22
gonna have
people
a look
here,
then.
plus Dirk.
Assuming that he
Who do you
gets his
want-
shit fixed.
Yes. Who do you want to crew the looks?
Somebody competent, say your name.
Kim.
He said somebody competent.
Fair enough.
Good show.
Damn it.
But
You use
we need
Kill
2
Me.
volunteers.
Yeah.
Do you need
Kill
a
me,
driver or a
Kill
gunner?
me in the vehicle, come on.
Driver or a
damn it.
gunner?
No, I need a team leader.
Everybody
This is
shut
the
up.
part where I wish I had a cricket
Okay,
sound
who
effect
wants to
on
be
my
in the vehicle?
soundboard.
Driver or gunner?
Hey, Cody.
Okay, Kim and Marshall.
My fucking god, okay. Whatever, it's fucking hell.
I mean, what do you...
You conducted volunteering efforts.
The poor funny word man.
You can
Lads,
sort
it
out
is
with
officially.
Kim, but the commander is the one
Yes,
in the
it is.
turret.
It is playtime.
I'm gonna.
So,
Officially quiet time, boys. Team and Grim are the speaky boys.
Will we
It's,
get the boys
4
down in
AM,
Vodegod
so I'm gonna
and
try and keep my
get
voice
the
down a
looks?
bit.
yes, Kim and Marshall
Also, I'm
then.
tired.
Hop
I've only
in.
got 4 hours of sleep.
Make sure that one of you
Which
takes
row?
the
Which one
in the
was
Vöger. One of you take the
Kim,
commander.
get
One of you
into
take
the
the
crew,
crew
commander
slot.
Kim, and Marshall get into the crew. Marshall, you're the driver, and Kim will be the gunner / commander.
All right. We will require a platoon medic, I think. A platoon medic has been sent. Alex, could you pick a role in 1st or 2nd squad, please? Thank you. All right. So who's not in yet? Who's currently in this channel, other than Sweistein?
Waiting for game to load.
Okay. And Dirk will presumably be showing up eventually.
Group of 1, can
If I
anybody
could get
select medic?
Matroshka as my pioneer in 2nd squad, that'd be pretty great.
Yeah, he will just jump in there.
I don't know. Paul.
That still
might be a bit
leaves
too spicy
3 people
for
who are
us.
not here.
Group of 1, does
Well,
anybody
one
volunteer
person.
to be a medic?
When we do peacekeeping, it typically doesn't end well.
I see Alex in a rifleman slot.
If only Steam had downloaded
My
the
favorite
DLC now.
345th
Yeah.
peacekeeping
Yes.
moment was
Team leaders spots
Stella,
have radios.
Alex,
who has
you're
done
pushing on
peacekeeping
resistance.
in
No,
real
I don't
life.
think
damn it.
We're going to be filling up the slots anyway. we'll
Alex,
make it.
okay.
Ben, if you want to stay
Oh.
machine gunner assistant,
I wanna
and
be useless
Zabby, if you want to be a medic while just
Rude.
having the responsibilities
Well,
of
Mike,
team leader.
We're going to have full squads anyway.
Oh,
Everyone
just
is
kidding.
in
Y'all can do whatever you want.
So, Stella, who's done
Like,
peacekeeping
it
in
is
real life
not
in
important
Cyprus,
right now.
she
Excuse me.
ordered the entire platoon
Alright.
to expend their anti-tank weapons on a hotel tower. in
Matroshka,
the
if you
mistaken
could
belief
take
it
a
was
slot in
firing
either
at
group of
us.
1 or group of 2, please.
The building behind
What is
was
the pioneer's
firing at
job?
us. The hotel was full of
Pioneer.
hostages.
Be a pioneer.
Presumably demolitions and engineering work.
Oh, to Zeus. No, no.
Ben, hop back into your
Yeah.
slot. I don't want to waste any more time. Alright, we have 2 rifleman slots free, and we have a couple of people who are not in. I'm going to assume that those are going to be the positions that they fill. We right now have 2 7-man squads plus the looks, so we're pretty much good to go, I think. Grim, do you think that we're good to go?
I also need to figure out if there's a way I can dynamically
Yes,
set the
I do.
volume for
We have 2
TeamSpeak
people joining,
without
right?
tabbing out,
Yeah,
so you guys can hear
Who's
me.
two
not in
people,
yet?
possibly 3.
Uh, one to
Let's
3
find
loud
out.
people at the start of the.
Sweistein isn't in yet.
stream.
Is it
He's not going to
Warwick?
be able to join, I think.
Because I have the volume
Okay,
turned all
well,
the way up in
whoever-
TeamSpeak.
Warwick
I have
and,
an hour
Jump
left.
into the rifleman slots in the squads.
Alright. Yeah, well,
And
they're
let's
still
roll
open,
us in.
so... Alright, let's go!
Pog.
Oh, the Georgian War. Yeah, I might have
Y'all
to
ever eat
suggest
ass?
that.
I'm currently eating some shocking
your mic.
Yes. I'm
Yes,
currently
Sometimes.
your microphones,
Use
it's
your
briefing
mic.
time.
Also, go for you, Womack. Alright, welcome to A Neue Tag Gleich Scheiß, or New Day, Same Shit. We are in Weferlingen, a province of Sachsen-Anhalt in the Bundesrepublik Deutschland, 1984. We are playing as the 2nd platoon of Anton Company of the 8th Panzer Grenadiers. The operation time is 1400 hours on the May 7th, 1984. The Soviet advance into West Germany has been brought to a halt by the arrival of American forces from the Atlantic. The successful British para Operation Mousetrap secured key highways and axes of advance that allowed for a swift push back to the East German border. We are conducting a situation. We are conducting a joint operation with the 3rd Panzer Abteilung and 2nd Grenadiers in the Greater Tulpstedt River pocket, in order to secure all the bridges closer to the border. The Greater pocket is marked in red, as you can see. The main assault will consist of an armored push on Bardorf and Querenhorst, with mechanized and infantry groups securing the flanks and providing support to the main armored spearhead. Mission: advance along the Welpke, Mainkot and Bardorf axis to secure the north flank of the 3rd Panzer Abteilung. Execution: from your start position, drop off the platoon commander at Groß Tulpstedt and then move on to advance and secure Welpke, then advance and secure Mainkot, then assault and secure Bardorf. For the rules of engagement, all armed and aggressive individuals are considered combatants. There should be no civilians in the area, as they have already been evacuated a long time ago. As for our conditions, elements for Redford, the 27th Motorschützen Regiment is an East German force consisting of mixed and mechanized armored forces following the Soviet doctrine. Highly trained and motivated, and with time to prepare for our assault, they should be a force to be reckoned with. Again, the civs have already been evacuated. As for us, Blue 4, an experienced mechanized regiment tasked with securing the more heavily defended northern flank in the rush or in the push by the 3rd Panzer. The relatively undefended southern flank has been assigned to the 2nd Grenadiers, which are inexperienced and newly formed. As for the terrain and weather, the terrain is flat and consists of mainly farmland and forest, with the occasional town or village. This terrain makes crossing larger distances in the open a dangerous task, and should therefore be done quickly and in a mounted fashion. Proper reconnaissance should be performed before making these larger platoon movements. It's currently quite stormy as well, which should hopefully mask our movements quite significantly. Equipment. We have our M113s, our Speerpanzer, and a platoon Fuchs. There are plenty of supplies stored for each of us in the vehicles. And as for support assets, we can divert an arm of our armored push when we encounter heavy resistance. We also have mortars on standby when needed. And that is all from me. Are there any questions?
I have one question.
Yes.
It's from. It says I've marked with purple, right?
Sorry. Mark. Yeah. That's the route you want to take,
Yes.
right?
Okay.
Yeah,
And then
yeah, okay.
you go into Welpke,
Hey, Quan.
Mainkot, and Bardorf. Okay.
Yes.
No more questions from me at this time.
All right.
I'll be a second if I join. Still have that caching thing. I thought we fixed it, but it's still there.
Civilians have already been evac, Ben. They were like fleeing when the East Germans attacked in the first place, so they've been gone for months. If there is no other questions, then I'll let Grim do his plan.
Okay, I'm currently drawing it out. Y'all have any points? Speak up or just write it out.
I made 2nd squad green and 1st squad blue. Do you want me to change the color of your little whole thing, or do you want me to change the color of the names?
Change the color of yours.
Roger that. Red is 2nd squad.
Red is 1st squad.
Red is 1st squad.
Blue is 2nd squad. And then green is squad 1 group 2. And yellow is squad 2 group 2.
It's actually not too bad this morning. It's been freezing the last couple days, but it's okay today.
Ozel is gone apparently.
Yeah, it's got the error again.
He's having some minor crashing issues.
I don't think it's minor, but
Okay.
That seems
Anyway,
to be the
I
thing.
got the initial plan set up. Anybody have any questions? It's
None from
literally
me.
gonna be this simple. Okay.
Alright, well, if there is no other questions, then let's go.
Hang on just a moment, I'm just mucking a little bit more.
We can do this in the vehicle, Brent.
Yeah, let me just do that. Alright, I'm good to go.
Alright, let's go.
The boy has a G3 in the most weird smoke grenade texture I've ever seen in my life.
What? Where the fuck? Yeah, Jesus Christ, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? Why doesn't Azrio have the DOC? What?
punch.
Radio check 40.
I have no radio, that means I'm very important. Why is my frame rate dying when I look in that direction?
Radio check 40.
Holy shit.
Received. Alright. Machine gun assistant, go red.
That really didn't help. Understood.
Everybody else, go green.
The ironic thing is, the edge of the map is in that direction. Does anyone else's frame rate tank into like single digits if they look northeast?
Northeast?
Nope.
I don't have any noticeable issues.
What
It
the
drops.
fuck?
It drops to 41 from 47.
It's literally going to single digits for me.
My FPS is tolerable at the moment.
Hello?
Okay.
Hello? Could you give handheld radio to the experiments?
Yeah, hold on.
Okay.
It's Mark
loaded.
and Kim.
Northman, are you my doctor?
Thank you.
I
Demand that you rat fuck that medical container. As much saline as you can carry.
Well,
And
like, is your
bandages.
squad ready to
Man,
go?
I really need to
yes and no,
watch
we're down
Deutschland
to
83 again.
DLC,
I haven't seen
Yes.
86 yet.
You'll get the M113 with the ATGM on the right.
Roger that, ATGM.
Yeah, go mount up.
Alright, first squad, mount up in the far northeast M113. Far northeast M113.
Dixon, I don't want to use my outside.
North Bend! North Bend! We're mounting up in the M113, that one.
If I look at my own feet, my frame rate also drops into single
I
digits.
dropped
What
in
the
the driver's
fuck?
seat because I like to be the driver. Fuck you.
Globe bomb, I guess, no?
God, this area is fucking
Who's on the
cramped.
gun, Walter?
Yeah. What am I using here?
Like, I'd
This is
just
an
like to
anti-tank guided
reiterate,
missile.
this
has
is
the
the
turret?
edge
Who
of
is
the
on the
map.
turret?
We
Yeah,
are
we got a
at the
Panzerfaust
edge of the
in
map.
the
They want
M1
it?
on free sheet.
And
We got
looking
a
in
guy
this
No, I have a
direction kills
question.
my
Who is on the
frames.
turret? I'm currently staring
That's
at
us.
Roger
Fucking
that, we're
Arma.
shifting. Everybody dismount!
dismount.
dismount.
Just go out in front of the vehicles. Go out in front of the vehicles.
I thought you were supposed to be up at the gun.
We are now inside of this one. Get in this one.
Great.
Oh,
Downgraded.
Oh.
Get in the back.
God damn it. In Germany.
Yeah.
I
Not gonna lie,
simply
we're just
still
letting
looking
you
at
with a rocket
Warwick's
laugh.
crotch. That is impressive. Like nothing changed.
Oh shit, he's sitting this giant lollipop.
I can't.
Olmec, you hear me?
I can hear you.
Lebensgefahr.
Hello.
I got 4 charges and 1 defusal kit. That's all I have.
Okay.
I'm
Also, we have a
so
Panzerfaust in the vehicle.
confused as to how my game
What fucking
performance
Kino
is so
ripoff is this?
bad.
It has its multiple use. We've got 2 extra rockets for it.
Okay. Roger that. Who's our
I just-
anti-tank rifleman?
I don't think we have one.
Of course.
Alex sent it.
I'm Pioneer.
I am
You're the anti-tank.
a machine gunner assistant.
Oh. I
I'm
swear
very
there was one
lightweight,
Stefan
so I
back.
could probably pick up a PSF 44.
Who's the lightest here? Ulrich, what's your role?
Rifleman.
You're probably best of it, yeah. That's Womack's choice. We got a flag on here as well, that's nice.
Hey, when we dismount, I'm obviously going to be getting out of the vehicle. Who wants to be the driver?
Yeah,
Would you
sure.
like... Okay, Walrick is the driver.
Squad 1's formed up on you. Be advised, Squad 1 is operating at 75% strength. Alright, this is the operational plan. Green team, the vehicle is yours. Northman is your team leader.
Yeah.
And basically, y'all are just gonna stick close to the vehicle, use it as a walking machine gun. And, red team will spring for the vehicle. We don't really have the, don't really have the strength to do anything other than that.
Alright then. In that case, Warwick, are you sure you want to be the driver?
Didn't Quad Mob add the ability to do walking fire with machine guns?
What do you mean?
Like, as in, you can fire the machine gun while it's down by your hip, as you're walking.
Oh yeah.
Do you know how to do it?
You just walk. I mean, it's
Alex,
the
I was able to hear you earlier. Oh, that's a different Alex.
Yeah, looking northeast, or like actually just 72 degrees. Something happens at 72 degrees is like murdering my PC.
I don't have any issues. Try setting your,
I turned it down to 4 kilometers. I should not ever need to turn it down to less than like 8.
I mean, you might as well do it down to 2 like I've got, because the focus just starts getting a bit thingy after that.
Okay, so yeah, it's somewhere between 3 and 4 kilometers away, whatever's causing it.
Roger that.
Hopefully that's not our objective.
I don't know. That looks like roughly where we're going. But yeah, Rosman, when you are going to be walking and get someone to look at you, you'll see. And it's like naturally by your head.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So it just doesn't show up in first person, it only shows in third, I guess. Oh no, it should show in first person because ArmA's, like, it uses the same animations for both.
Hello.
Yay! I wish that was the default feature.
The problem now is I have no ArmA.
True.
Because that was how we were trained to actually move, like if we were on patrol. Just having a rifle by your side.
I am not playing a death clip.
That's interesting.
Dude, when I was in the reserves, Australia was still using like literal Vietnam doctrine.
That's not the doctrine.
It was like 100% jungle fighting.
Hey, apologies guys, I got a question. How the fuck do you fix your ArmA not having any audio?
You need to open up your volume mixer and set to use your proper output device.
Understood.
Alright lads, we've made the turn going north. We're beelining in the bad direction. Keep your eyes peeled if you're able to see out.
Oh, I just flipped upside down for a second there. I know, right? I feel like this driving is more BAOR than Bundeswehr. Some of the after-action reports from BAOR exercises were amazing. It's the amount of property damage and destruction they caused every time they went on exercise.
Warren.
Yeah?
Alex is after you, I think.
Yes, was my friend.
What do you mean
see? No, relax. Listen to me, my friend. You see, Womack has told us that we will be in control of the vehicle. They're going to be kind of out and about while we control it. There should probably be a driver and a gunner, right? Would you like to stick? Okay.
Yeah.
Wolfman, maybe you take the wheel then.
I'd take the wheel out.
Yeah, so then Warwick stays gunner.
Warwick stays gunner, so we've got gunner up at all times. Then you can walk.
Who's a neighbour that's hostile to Australia?
Just
Not really hostile, but
Okay, so the audio mixing thing didn't work.
Indonesia and Australia have always had a bit of a complicated relationship.
Whenever shit like that happens, you're gonna do it now.
How long?
Although the imaginary country that usually served as OPFOR and exercises was more closely modelled on the Soviet army than anything, which is hilarious.
Corporal actual, this is Drupa 1.
Like, the joke used to be that it was TNI at home, but it wasn't even TNI at home, it was literally Soviet army at home.
Womack, would you like me coming with you just for now?
1 second. Grim just gave us some orders. We're gonna dismount this vehicle. Green team, we're staying with the vehicle.
Yeah.
Dismount. Green team, stay with the vehicle.
I want you to stay.
Alright, Ross. You're the machine gunner, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, with me.
Womack,
yes.
bring your squad up to covering position.
Roger that. Green team, abandon the vehicle. We're moving on foot. Green team, abandon the vehicle. We're moving on foot.
Next to the vehicle, and you follow up us northeast.
Ulrich, abandon the vehicle. Dismount the vehicle. Get out of the vehicle. Get out of the vehicle. We're going on foot.
Yellow boys on me.
Where'd Grim go? Never mind.
Boys out northwest.
Where did Grim go?
First squad, double team. Double time. Double time.
First squad, double
Yeah,
time.
you guys are protecting the vehicle. Stay back.
Roger that. Ross, keep your eyes peeled for fighting positions. Apparently there are some here.
Oh no, the frame rate killer is our objective.
Doesn't surprise me. Alright, hold at the edge of this tree line. Hold here. Be watching northeast.
Right next to Womack squad.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to find the rest of my squad. Hello.
Womack.
Yes.
The emplacement is somewhere over there.
Somewhere over. Can you point again?
West of Green squad, see ya.
Just go over there and you'll see it.
I don't. Okay, guys, we're apparently going west somewhere.
Moving west.
Moving west. First squad, we're moving west.
Okay.
Hello. We are looking for fighting positions.
I have no idea.
Looking for Grim.
Fighting! They're direct west-northwest.
Eyes up.
No, friendly.
Friendly.
Okay. Yeah, his name is Klaus.
Alright, my squad, occupy this position.
Funny you say that, because there was about to be some friendly fire just there.
Out of the way, noobs.
User joined your channel.
Alright, I'm gonna go back for Alex.
Okay.
Let me see.
Actually, no, Ross. I think
The middle's probably the best position.
they changed it. Because you have the normal standard fucking stance with the
Oh,
MG.
that's a shame.
Why do we have two Alex in squad?
What the
You
fuck?
wanna make it free?
This is though.
Can I bipod, please? Hello? Bipod? Hello? Nope. No bipod.
Oh, maybe this guy has a... What's this guy? Oh, this guy has some extra MG ammo.
Yeah,
What is your name?
Try not to let Brand see you do that. Actually, no, it's not Brand.
Yeah, but if I
He-Man.
scooch back,
Brand
it'll
is
bipod
He-Man
me on
see
the
it.
fucking
I think
sidewall.
that's Joe.
Probably. No. No bipod.
Friendly vehicle.
Better be fucking friendly, we don't have any AT anyway.
Dismount. Green team, vehicle's yours again. You can stay in the trench if you want, but have one guy on the gun.
Alright.
Green team, who's not got anything special
Ross,
about him?
Alex is back. He's your battle buddy.
I'm a rifleman.
You want to get on the gun then, Wally?
Alex,
Yeah.
dismount.
Yeah, thank you.
Dismount. I don't know if you can hear me.
Do the hand wavy thing. Hello.
Alex, don't touch Ross's butt. He's your battle buddy.
Oh, Zabby's back.
Hey.
Alright, lads. If anybody doesn't know where we are on the map, we're on the bit that's marked P1, specifically that little infantry marker. our sister squad is about to attack the enemy infantry element that's apparently to the north-northeast.
Good.
Womack,
Yes.
we have radios in the gunner seats and the driver seat, I guess.
Roger that.
So
Dial it into 40.
Yes.
Womack,
Hello.
here's what we're gonna do. We can't see shit from here.
Nope.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a mounted dash halfway across the field.
Hell yeah.
Dismount, get a fire superiority, and then have first squad push in by foot.
Okay, so to be clear, second squad's gonna blitz across with the vehicles, and then first
No,
squad once they.
everybody's going to advance out by the cover from the loops.
Okay.
Halfway across the field, there's a little dip here. Yeah,
Roger
there's a
that.
little
Scene.
dip there.
Scene. Yeah, scene.
Yeah. You're basically gonna advance to there with the M13 all mounted, dismount, have the driver and maybe a gunner inside, moving up to firing positions, and then the driver dismounts, and you only have the gunner left in the vehicle to provide suppressive.
Hello, boys.
Everybody
Hello, Brent.
pouring levy to the forest.
How's it going?
We actually find
Absolutely
anything.
fantastic.
Right.
And then we're gonna do
Great.
a mounted assault. Sorry, we're gonna do a dismounted assault with first squad.
I had to restart my
Roger
game,
that.
but I'm doing fine.
First
Yeah,
squad,
so-
listen up! We are the quarterbacks. When Grim gives the word, we're all gonna mount up on the M113. We're gonna drive 150 meters that way. We're gonna dismount. The gunner is going to stay in the M113. Alright, everyone else is gonna dismount. And once Grim gives the word, we're going to mount. We're gonna fucking run at those bitches on our feet. Let's go, mount up in the vehicle. We're going.
Understood.
Mount up.
Get in.
Ross, I got my distance set at 1,900 meters and it's perfect, man. Okay.
Oh, fucking hell, we're playing Roblox now. Golden tickets box.
I fucking crashed.
Ulrich,
no.
do you wanna preemptively take the Panzerfaust just in case we start cooking off?
Yeah.
Where everyone except the driver and the gunner will
Ulrich, my Swedish man.
and we will get
Ulrich.
fire superiority.
Yeah.
After that,
Do you want to take the Panzerfaust?
push in.
If you don't make you too fat, that is.
I'm very skinny.
I'd take it then.
Take the rockets as well, man.
Yeah.
One
Dirk,
more
mount
left.
up. Dirk, go red. Your red team.
Ulrich is here.
Also, just to let everyone know I'm recording.
This is Group of 1. We are ready.
Yeah, we got Ross who's the Twitch. We know not to do the bad words yet.
Ulrich, take one more rocket. 44mm HEAT.
I'm gonna go over the plan
Yes,
again.
there is me.
Everybody pay attention. We're gonna blitz across this field in the M113. Everybody except for the gunner are gonna dismount when I give the word. And we're gonna hold there until I say charge, and then we're gonna run at the enemy tree line on foot. The enemy tree line is to our north-northeast.
Understood.
Are you ready, boys?
Did everyone hear that?
Yes, boss.
If I do this,
Yes.
not this. If I do this, can y'all hear the radio? Well, radio's not broadcasting right now. Radio check. And nobody responded. Okay.
Yeah, I do.
I got radio up here.
Oh,
It's a bit loud.
You might want to turn that
Alright,
shit
turning
down.
it down.
Thank you.
Alright, put it down. I turned it down for ticks. Is that too loud?
That's good. That's perfect, mate.
Yeah.
You can even edge it up a little louder if you like.
Increased by 110. First squad ready.
That's bearable for me.
Yeah.
Okay, remember, the last tip, when you think you have a good firing position, I want you to hold the
Ross, I'm gonna say something might be wrong on your side because I'm not having any FPS problems, period.
and then squad 1 will move in on foot.
Squad 1 standing by.
Yo,
Yep, we're good. Everybody execute. Follow the command M113.
Full pop.
Just have bearing 20 and you'll be good.
Hoppa.
Whoopa! I hate that I can't turn in.
Alright, lads. You ready?
Weapon.
First squad, dismount!
Demand out.
Lads, go to the north. Get on the ridge line. Get your guns facing to the north. Get ready for my order piece. We're gonna charge this bitch.
Hell yeah, man.
Bearing 15, we have enemy positions.
No eyes up.
Yeah, I see them. They're right there. They're right there.
Getting shot.
Light them the fuck up. One actual, be advised we're standing by to push, over.
Reloading.
Alright, we're pushing, let's go!
Of course. Guns loading. Oh my god, the reload. I mean, that's more realistic in timing than most armor reloads, but god, that was bad timing. I was caught in the middle of a reload right as you gave the order.
Ross and Alex, hold the these trees. Ross and Alex, hold the
Gotcha.
trees. Everyone else, attack the sandbags. Let's go. You. Push, secure the sandbags.
Why the fuck are MG teams charging?
Alright, rolling up, guys.
I got 7 bags. Come on.
Everybody, hold here for 20 seconds. We're gaining our stamina back. Hold here, get your stamina back, then we are pushing north. Direct north.
Regaining stamina and heading direct.
That was a lot of firepower for one guy.
I'm carrying 70 fucking...
Don't ask.
I'm getting 7 mags of the drum shit. What the fuck?
Alright, let's push. We're pushing north. Let's go.
Pushing north.
Form into a rough flying formation. M113, you're following us behind 23 meters. We're getting ready to step off to the north now. Guys, face north. Face north. Line formation north. Alright, we're going at slow jog.
I'll go on the outside. I got the gun.
getting an ammo resupply.
Is that actually how they named it? That is incredibly German, holy shit.
Grab a tree facing north. Grab a tree facing north.
Bulwark over here. Hello, Ben. Ben, bring the vehicle to like right here, so you can see toward the hill. Green Alex, come over here with the rest of the boys.
God, I hate the fucking this scope is terrible.
Alright. Red team and green Alex, you're gonna push to those bushes 50 meters direct north and observe. Do not fire your weapons unless you're about to die. Push 50 meters north through the bushes and observe.
Understood.
Platoon, this is first squad. Be advised. Platoon, this is first squad. Be advised. Sight lines P2 are not very good. I'm sending my guys 50 meters forward to a berm. Observe what they can see.
I feel safe. Do you feel safe? At least it is a berm. So it's not totally exposed, except on the flanks, which would be the most effective place to engage us from, you know.
Conscientious objectors.
No, we have to wait for the self-defense laws to kick in.
Ah, yeah, of course.
It's a railway line.
Nope, I suppose.
Fucking terrifying open field.
The open fuse of open fuse. Holy fuck.
That's like 150, 200 meters to the next bushes over there?
Hey, at least we can set up
This
on
is a
the
big
railway.
ass empty field.
Let's not cross it soon, please.
Alright, guys.
I know, right?
Alright, Ben and Wolbert, dismount, get up on the line. Mark, dismount, get up on the line to the north. Radio check 4-0. Ben and Walrick. Ben and Walrick, next time you're in the vehicle, set your radio to channel 4-1. That is 4-1. Our friendly force is calling in sporadic contacts to the east. Walrick, are you on channel 41?
Yeah.
What's happening there? Christ.
Roger that. Be advised, the squad 1 does not gonna have any sightlines on jack shit until we move pretty much all the way up until the foothills of Alpha. Over.
This is where we are right now.
There's very poor sightlines. I can push my guys up to the next bush line here, if you want, but we can't see anything until we do so. Roger that. We'll do it knowing that there's no support available if something bad happens. Alright, first squad, listen up! Walrick, dismount. Yes?
Well, Matt, come here.
I'm with you.
Let me figure it out there. There's a plane landed.
What the fuck? Yeah. Okay. Break. Platoon, this is first squad. Be advised, we have what looks like a crashed fighter jet northwest of our position in the field. What do you want us to do about that? Over.
Yeah.
Roger that. First squad, get ready for orders.
Yeah, I'm absolutely.
Understandable.
Ulrich, can you hear me? Yeah. Lads, first squad, listen up. Listen up. See that bridge line with the bushes? We're gonna push to it. We're also not gonna have any support from friendly assets. So it's almost a suicide dash if we run for it. What? Somebody's calling my name. What is it?
Another open fucking.
Okay, roger that. We're doing it. Infantry, get moving. Go direct north. Direct north to the bridge line.
I'll leave in the...
Waller can bang your... Yeah, Waller can bang it in there.
Good luck, friends.
Handle the 41. Hello.
See how this is outside.
Nothing I love more than life and gigantic fucking fields.
It's very...
We are very protected. A single fucking shot can kill us.
Radio check
Where are we fine from? I just don't like it.
Receive a 4-1.
Despite being told we would have no support on this, we do have the Lukes with us.
Confirm. Hit it. Up with a bridge line that will let us see what the town looks like. Over. We've just reached the boss.
Oh, interesting. More open field.
And no fucking thing in sight.
Fucking nothing.
Oh. What the fuck?
Is this a theme now?
There's the road to our west, like we're right where we're supposed to be. Why is
Flash
the scale
tactical
seem so weird?
What the fuck?
HQ, or correction, platoon, this is first squad. Be advised, this is a big ass empty field. We have very minimal visibility. I can see the bad in the distance, but poor visibility everywhere. Over. North of the rail state. Like, we're definitely here. What is... There should be buildings, like, right fucking next to us.
Unless he's removed them.
Roger that. We're gonna keep leaping down through the bridges. Roger that. Alright, squad, listen up. We're doing it again. We're gonna go north to the far ridge line.
Oh boy.
Let's go. We're stepping
Oh
up. Just
boy.
go. Just go. Let's go. Fucking.
How many times are we gonna tempt fate?
I'm
This is
concerned
even-
with the distinct lack of buildings.
This is an even bigger open
Big ridge.
field. Why?
If you traverse your gun direct west, you'll see the remains of a crashed fighter. Can you mark that on the map? Over.
That looks suspiciously like a MiG-23 from here. It's hard to tell, but the tail shape looks about right.
Hey, Alex. Alex, if you just want to go red, I think they'll relegate us to vehicle. Alright, can we see anything cool?
No.
What the fuck?
Tree.
Alright, so we can just see the entrance to the town, okay.
Oh boy, a building.
Oh boy, lots of buildings.
And an open field to get to them. Oh boy.
I think we were actually like
Platoon,
down
this is
here.
first squad. team dismount, come to me.
God damn it,
Be
I hate the
advised,
Netherlands.
we are as close as we can to... Everybody look to the north. See
I
those
think
buildings?
we were a
That's
bit
our
further
first
south
objective.
than marked.
There?
Yeah, I don't understand the scale, because we were definitely at P2. But it feels like we went way more than 700
Well,
meters.
didn't we start at P2, but then we moved further to the southwest? I don't know.
No, we started at Zulu W.
What the
That's
fuck?
where that single entrenchment was, then we walked to the north. Oh well.
Hello, friends.
Hello.
Yeah, north, not
You're
northeast.
sitting in a mighty fine cluster for a single autocannon to take you all out. I'm loving
Yeah.
it.
Oh,
I
we
hope
are.
so.
Oh my
That's how
god,
we
what the
like to
fuck?
go.
Brant,
Yep.
I'm about to just tell my boys to do a mounted ass fucking assault to the north, and you know, get a toehold in the town. It seems pretty dead.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem, isn't it? You've seen Band of Brothers, right? You know what happens whenever people do that.
That's why it won't go wrong. They'll never expect our audacity.
I've never seen Band of Brothers, so I
that's what
don't know
they
what
said
to
too.
expect.
Come to me.
Hang on, break. Zane.
Yes.
I am
I
soft.
think I see a fighting position. 40 degrees.
User left
Edge
your
of town,
channel.
edge of the forest.
Yeah, I see it. But I
Like,
can't
you
tell
see how
if it's
it's
position or just bush textures.
No,
yeah, I see like
no,
a
no.
flat
There's
line
definitely
of green.
something built up there. I think that's a trench. Right there. Right
Cam,
there.
what's the
Trench?
maximum zoom?
Hello.
It's bearing 40 exact from my position. It'll be behind a tree from where you are right now. I'm doing the mounted assault anyway.
Alright,
First squad on
Command
me,
War
rally
3
up!
can be on the HGM for you. Rally up.
Oh boy.
Rally up.
What the
What?
We were not told to engage, over.
Kim,
They
what?
bring you fire on
I guess we
command.
gotta go, no?
Let's
Yeah, we
get
gotta
up,
go now.
boys.
We
Guys,
gotta
listen
go.
up! My guys, you see that building to the direct north?
Squad 2.
Yeah.
We're gonna mounted assault that bitch. Everybody mount up on the moment 3.
Yes,
Oh,
go!
Womack, you want to drive because you know where you're going?
Yeah, sure.
Zio, this is XO.
Maybe
There's an
something
enemy
will
fighting
finally
position
happen.
40 degrees from my position. Alright. Center of the wood. Presumably there are more.
Make sure safety's off, boys.
I have 120 happy pills for the enemy.
Last man.
Everybody make sure you pick up my magazines and shit.
Whereabouts?
First squad, are we all mounted?
Alright, so
last
if
man.
you're standing right next to me,
Platoon,
directly
this
40 degrees.
is first squad. We are about to perform a mounted assault on a outlying building of the objective village. Big Greg, confirm that you're covering us over.
Ooh, frames are becoming spicy.
I told you guys.
Yeah.
Shots.
Officer, shoot at us. It's time!
Shoot
I'm
back.
making evasive maneuvers!
Return fire.
Yeah, we're mounted assault.
It's
Get
coming
ready to
from the
dismount!
east, northeast.
Get
ready
ready
to
to
dismount.
dismount!
Everything.
Dismount! Dismount! Dismount!
Breaching! Breaching! Breaching!
Clear the building! Get a toehold!
Going up! Going up! Going up!
Weapons down! I'm pulling them out!
Northwest! 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 Top floor clear! Top floor clear!
Shit! Oh, on the fucking roof.
How copy? Top floor clear. What? Minus one. Minus one. Status. Are you all dead? Oh my fuck. Alex, you're going in. I'll stabilize you.
Alright, who's up? Nobody?
We need get fucking Womack up. Get Womack up. Get Womack up. I think we just got domed by one guy.
Yeah, I
Watch out, though.
completely missed him.
Understood. I'm getting Alex the okay. He's in the top floor of the building. The building is secure as to what I understand.
Right, I'm carrying bodies.
Understood. Bring him in. I'll come down to you in a second.
God, what the fuck? Yep.
Don't go here. Don't go here.
Ah, I didn't know you were exactly here.
I'll get him out of here in a second. Just bring the fucking bodies inside, mate. Get
Brad.
fucking Womack up.
Cover us, we're taking heavy casualties, if you can hear us.
That was fucking amazing assault. I like that.
One fucking dude, I heard him, but I couldn't fucking see him.
Nobody ever looks up,
Well,
my
come
dude.
on, less talking, more
Like,
dragging.
nobody ever looks up. It's like the number one
More
rule
space.
of
Yeah,
combat.
bring them upstairs,
Nobody
I'll sort them
looks up.
Heart rate.
That everyone?
No, come on, man. We gotta get Womack up.
Oh, cool, I'm having a heart attack.
Oh, sorry, get North Ben up. Fuck's sake,
Yeah.
he's the medic. Come on, pulse. There you go. Okay, you good? Alright. Ross.
Friendly's coming in.
Understood.
We got
Hello there.
4 men
Hello.
Exinf, unfuck Ben, please.
Anyone else down here?
down.
Pretty much everyone.
Duck is down.
Oh, Jesus.
Are you bandaging him? I'm CPRing.
I'm bandaging. He doesn't have a chest.
Alright. Who is currently acting squad leader of Section 1?
I'm giving him some saline.
I don't think I have any blood left.
Fuck, man. I guess it's me. Alex?
Okay, Alex. Make sure that everyone who's got a gun and isn't currently medicing people is watching the north so we don't get ambushed. CO, this is XO.
Alex. Watch
Huh?
northeast, yeah? Through one of the windows.
Down here?
Get up here. Exif,
What?
get up here.
Exinf,
Yeah,
go and fix it.
where?
I'm
Up-
keeping
up
an eye
the
on
stairs, up the
Duck.
stairs. He's still fucking bleeding. Why are you guys medicing Ross?
The first people I saw, man.
Ben is stabilized, but he needs blood, I
Excellent.
think.
Is there anyone who's not currently medicing and is fully operational?
Alex,
me
they're
give
okay.
up take.
Start pumping blood into him.
Alright,
Exif.
keep
Yeah,
watching north
but
in that
tourniquet,
case.
so
Understood.
it out.
I'm managing him.
Alright, Dirk, you are going to be waking up relatively soon. I'm going to just drag you into a slightly more advantageous
He's
position.
lost a fatal amount of blood. Get blood in him now.
Yeah,
Who's the
blood is
medic?
going in. Blood is going in.
North Ben is the medic for first squad.
Ben
He's
is
on the
down.
floor, if you can take care of me.
I am
Nice.
dragging him into this room
Thank
here.
you.
But did you guys
Warwick,
get
get
Welp
on the windows.
One
Make
guy,
sure
one
that
guy,
nobody's
one
fucking
guy.
us over here.
Nice.
Oh, come
To what I assume.
Yeah, Exif, move out of the way, please. Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright,
Squad
then
2,
let's
we
get...
need you here with your medic now. Move it.
Jesus, Womack. Why did you do this?
Roger that. Double time it.
Hello, looks like I joined the war a little late.
Right on time.
I'd say it's right on time. At least you didn't get
Right.
domed.
What's the situation?
Ross
Watch
is stable.
north. Watch north.
Situation
I don't
is I
sound
need you
very
in the main
stable.
room of this building to help me CPR people.
Alright, where's the rest? Okay, who's up?
Keep CPRing Duckfet, please.
Good.
I'm working on
Come
Ben
on,
right now.
I'll be outside.
Forming
I just
CPR.
told you to do something, Zabby.
There literally are 2 people working on 2 people.
Yes, and I'm telling you to do something.
Yeah, then
So-
go do security.
No, I'm telling you what to do. Do what I'm telling you to do. CPR Ben.
Dugfed, come on. What do you
Squad
got?
2, I need
Okay,
you on
Dugfed has strong
security, I
heart
need
rate.
your medic in here
Excellent.
Giving people blood and shit.
Alright, we're here.
Womack
Alright,
needs.
welcome back to
needs
Blood
some
Link,
medication
Ben.
because
You're a
it's
gun.
blood
Get
stable.
on the windows and watch
I'm
north.
Get on the northern
Who needs
side.
medic?
Just cover.
Oh shit.
Womack.
Ben.
But
Alex, keep watching the windows.
keep
Watch
giving
the
everyone
windows.
blood that needs blood.
The drama's what makes it fun.
Alright.
Okay, anyone who's up
Zabby, you
in
can go
first
be a
squad.
gun and provide
Oh my
protection.
God.
Brad.
The best one was when we used to play anti-Stasi, and we'd have 4 people spend 15 medics trying to save somebody, and then they just like get
Alright, is
hit by a
anyone here
single
down
stray
or
round
not treated?
and killed outright.
They don't hear you while I
It was the fucking best.
Check your mags whilst you're here, and we have some downside.
Yeah, you got heart rate.
Why the fuck not?
Alright, almost got a strong heart rate, which is worrying considering the amount
kill
of
me,
blood
kill
he's
me, kill
lost.
me.
Yeah, 154.
Yeah, we'll just give him time.
Yeah,
What's
he's
up?
getting 2
Bearing.
liters blood.
Just
Who's
point.
the team leader for this sorry lot?
See anything?
Alright,
the
Ross
right
has not
window.
received blood. Excellent.
I
Give him a link.
am
Top left window.
Top left window.
pumping him full.
Alright, I'm going to be moving Womack downstairs
Maybe.
into the
You
casualty
should be
room.
fine soon, Ben.
Slowly advance.
Once you've
Uh,
given
Moment
Ross
you
blood,
take
moving down
contact,
into the casualty room
dig
as well.
down,
Yeah.
and
The casualty room.
Bring me up 113.
Anyone else?
The fucking casualty room.
I don't think
What?
we'll need
Looks, here's the plan.
more medics right now.
Squad 2 is going to
Just be ready
advance
for
north.
that.
I was
You're
gonna
going
pop
to
myself.
follow-
Oh no, I knew by the fact that the only person I could hear talking was Alex.
It was literally one
Ross,
guy, by the way.
I'm going to
Blood's never gone bad. Unless that was a specific ace setting that we just don't use.
Look, Alex, you see him? He's to the 357.
That's not the guy that downed me.
Oh shit, he's Ross.
Yeah, there's this guy on the opposite building over here.
I do as a
Alright,
Now,
that guy downed me and the MG guy.
Slowly down.
Is Ross, he's good. Yes, he's receiving.
Give him another 500 mils of saline, please.
Sure. Who's talking to me? Hello.
Graham, next to gun, Dixon?
Well, Blood didn't either. At least not in the old system we used. I don't know if it's changed, but like when we used to do anti-Stasi, I was specifically carrying Blood.
Green team, join green team, join green team.
I go with them then.
What's your role, by the way, Zabi?
I'm a team leader.
I believe him.
Oh, okay.
I mean, in that case, you just carry saline, my dude.
I don't know, I just joined. I don't know the situation.
Step off.
Step off. Tell you.
His heart rate's alright. It's a bit high, but...
Yeah. Ben, you keep monitoring these boys. I'm gonna leave XIV with you, alright?
Yep, gotcha.
Yellow, clear that building.
Well, like, why is your pulse going down
Alex, we're
and
just
blood
covering
pressure
them,
going up?
What?
That'd be
Big,
weird.
we're just covering them, we're just covering them.
Right, Ross, we're just waiting for your blood pressure to come up and then you should be perfectly fine.
Oh,
yeah.
Contact! Okay. There was a person through a window.
Oh no.
Northeast to the northeast, I see baddies. They're not baddies.
Yeah, friendlies and enemies up ahead.
Oh god, that poor fucker.
My boy Ross is down!
Yeah, but he's taking care of.
Okay, listen. Anybody who isn't hurt or medicing, go to the north and get up
I
on
have
the wall
replaced your
and get in their
blood
fucking
circulation
firing line.
fluid with fluid.
Womack,
There's no blood anymore.
I don't need hemoglobin, I only need saline.
Yes.
Womack, Zabi just joined, he's the team leader. I don't know where he's gone off to the northwest.
That's a Brand sent him to be protection or something. Like up on the gun line.
Alex!
What do you mean? You're asking where Sabi is?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Yeah, there you go. You're good to go.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'll go get him.
He's right
Alex!
over there. He's literally right
Which
over
one? You
there.
gotta specify.
I'll go get
What is his
We're just
pulse
waiting on
like?
blood pressure.
Yeah, what?
We should be waking up soon. I'm gonna CPR see if it'll wake
Yeah,
up.
like what do you need?
See if breaking his ribs will help.
In front of squad 2, pull back.
His pulse is fairly.
I don't know where
it's
any of my
fairly low.
boys are.
They're all
First
here, they're all
squad,
here.
Wait, is
occupy
his
this
pulse
building
gone
and strong pointed.
95, yeah.
I need to squeeze past you, XIV.
Well, Mike.
Oh,
there you go.
Oh my
Yes.
There you
god.
go.
When
Backing.
Right, you're packing. Gotcha.
We all got domed by a single guy on a rooftop, by the way. Literally all of us.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Except me, man.
First
50%.
squad, you are occupying this building. Get your guns pointed north.
I saw him half a second before he shot
1
me.
second, Grim.
Yes.
Hello, who is this?
Okay. Well, just.
Over to you alive.
You are good to go. Run.
Hello,
Zabi,
is the
Zabi, come
doctor up?
inside. Womack will brief you.
Hello,
Thank you,
is the
Axel.
doctor up?
Is that Zabi?
No problem.
it's me.
He's coming in.
Zabi, I'm coming. Where are you at?
Top floor.
Top floor, coming.
Oh,
We're getting shot at.
Josh, incorrect. If you think you
You're not
can
Zabi, you're
withdraw-
Zabi. Zabi, open your map.
Reverse down the road.
Yo.
So, I don't know which building exactly we're in.
I think we're in this one.
Yeah, I don't, I'm not.
East, in the forest.
Get your guns pointed east! Get your guns pointed east! Anyway,
Before
Zabi,
going
we
downstairs?
pushed north. This is literally the southernmost building in the town. So yeah, this makes sense.
I want
In
you to
fact,
get
I'm pretty like
main
99%
road
positive this is it.
And keep
But anyway,
see
we're here.
shit
You're in
from
charge
here.
of green team. Green team has the vehicle. Walrick and Ben have been the vehicle operators. Walrick's on the gun, Ben's in the driver's seat. They both have
thank you.
radios. Like
Do not go past
vehicle
that
radios.
area. Is that understood?
Oh, you look out the window.
Okay?
Right, we need to move outside, I can't hear you.
Roger that.
Oh, Ben, I guess you might as well give Zabi the radio now.
Womack's asked me to keep. So I can't hear him when he's on
Directly
what's it
east,
called?
around 90 degrees.
When we're vehicle crew.
Understood,
Alright,
understood. That
you are
makes
in charge of green team.
Turn
Her
around.
position is here.
Move south.
We are going to just push
The
north
CEO's position.
Fucking hell.
along on the west side of the road.
Yeah, second squad is already doing that.
Okay, let's go. Wait, they're on the west. Okay, then we'll take the east.
Okay,
Big
come
Rig,
on,
when you
we'll
get a
take the
command, you affirm it or deny
Actually,
it.
here, let me get fucking Grim on the honk. See what our quarters are.
Womack.
Honk.
Grim, this is Womack. Hello.
It's marked on the map. I want you to see east. Wherever the
That
fuck
fence
you
is
want
running
to
away.
Right, Jack, clear out the woods.
No, don't clear
I
out.
hear the fucking AKs.
Yeah.
Roger that. We'll go to this house that has the fence.
Just there behind
Are
the
you?
building.
Because I don't see him.
I can see a fighting position. I can see a fighting position. Right there.
Getting out.
RPG!
Yeah, that's not the only one. There's another one to the northeast, 70 degrees from you.
First squad, get ready to move! First squad, get ready to move!
Zane,
Yes!
you have an independent position to the 80 degrees. 100 meters around the tree line. You have a second one further to the east-southeast.
Roger that! First squad, you see the brick building with the orange roof? We're taking it! Green team, go! Red team, follow the 30 meters behind!
Kind of. It's like 900 or 1,000 rounds a minute, I think, instead of 1,200. Well, 12 to 18.
I'm just going to double check everything.
The rate of
around
fire
here.
is pretty variable on MG42s and MG3s. Red team, let's go.
Alright, first floor clear.
Yeah, that building's clear, Zabby's called it.
Go ahead and dismount.
Okay, all clear.
Well, we're occupy the building.
Fighting positions, boys.
Occupy the building. You're facing north and north and east. North and east.
Enemy emplacement 094.
Womack, there's a bunker east.
Alright, if there's poor sight lines, if there are poor sight lines, get out of the vehicle and occupy positions outside the house. We want guns pointed north and east.
Womack, enemy in fighting position directly east.
Enemy infantry east southeast. Yes.
There's an infantry coming from north. They're on the road north of us. Just keep the gun facing that way.
They're crossing the railway line to the east.
My gun north.
How's it hanging, boys?
Fucking all this gun sound is amazing.
I hate the G3. The scope is terrible. Ah.
Click page down, you get the nice...
Yeah, but it's still shit.
What would you like me and Squad 1 to do? Over.
I don't like a scope that obscures half my fucking visibility.
It's alright, there's plenty of AK.
Lads, we got taskings! We got taskings, lads! Everybody, ground floor of the building, let's go! Ground floor, ground floor! Where the fuck are the stairs? Here they are, to my voice!
Over here.
Northwest corner of the building are the stairs!
The man's voice.
Move.
Red team and green team, let's go! We are going east! We are attacking that
Happy
position! The one that
days.
just got exploded! Green team, you're going first! Red team will follow you behind! We are attacking the position 100 meters east! Let's go!
Crossing.
Let's go!
Team, advance 100 meters east. Attack position.
Boys.
We're banding the M113 for right now! Let's go, let's go!
Go, go, go.
Big group, we need that suppressing fucking fire. Put that MG to use. I said
Red team, give them like 20 meters! Alright, red team, go, go, go! Red team, take the human wave! Let's go!
Why are we doing human wave?
Shot southeast, southeast, southeast. Shot southeast.
Was that Ross?
We're getting shot from the southeast by the railway line.
We got contacts from the southeast! Get your guns pointed out!
What the fuck happened to Alex?
Oh God, this is not what I need right now.
Yes. Yeah, he got shot in the chest.
What, where?
Watch that. Green team, I want firing locations towards the east.
East. I'll start working on
Take
it.
up the east towards the east.
Everybody, get ready! Is anybody wounded?
My frame rate's so bad right now.
First squad, form up on the southeast side of the position. We're keeping going. We're going to go southeast through these trees. Yes.
Womack, right there. I think I see enemy positions. I'm not sure. Same kind of
You
tension.
do, yeah, all along the train line.
I see that. Savvy, take your green team, move to this ridge line, see what you see. Red team will be right behind you.
Green team on me, we
Green
going.
team, go. Walbert abandoned the vehicle. We need all our boys on infantry duty. Ben, you stay with him.
I don't have the stamina for this shit.
Me, I guess.
No, Walbert's coming. Walbert, Zabby.
Let's go.
Yeah, Zabby, just go like 30 meters.
Keep some good spacing to my right. We're checking out this ridge line.
Alright, they're not dead yet. Push, red team. We're going southeast direct. Come on, red team, we're moving.
Oh, the frames. Oh.
I'm carrying 7 fucking boxes. This is
What do you see,
inhuman.
Debbie?
Train line, railroad tracks.
Roger that. Debbie, follow us. We're going southeast, taking the next position. Take the southeast position. It's like 50 meters front.
Front, enemies.
Push on it, push on it. Get in there. Be advised, we're taking up even the SVG position.
Fucking single-digit frame rates.
My frame rate is fine, and your PC is shit.
No, my PC is fucking monstrous, dude.
Then it's your own personal problem. My frames are fine and my PC is relatively bad.
Literally, if I look south, something in that field is fucking me.
My frames are fine, 40.
Is this guy up?
Don't know about this guy.
He's dead.
Grenade box.
He died what he loved to do.
Alright, lads. First squad, we're falling back to our initial position to pick up our lads. Let's go. We're going
Wait a
north-northwest.
second.
Yes, good. Still not.
Apologies.
To the north-northwest.
Oh, well.
Genetic is to the north-northwest. Let's go. Send message. Or we're turning to you at the fighting position. Repeat orders for squad 1, over. Squad 1 understands it's going to take us about a minute or two to get reorganized and resupplied.
Yo, Green. Belly up.
Something about there.
Negative, we're just getting our boys packed and resupplied at the M113.
Green team, we're leaving.
First squad! First squad! Come over here and get your butthole sewn up by the medic.
Yeah.
Everybody in first squad, get your butthole sewed up by the medic.
But I don't need the medic.
If you don't need your butthole sewed up, get in the M113 and resupply. Is it just y'all two that need the doctor? Mount up, resupply.
Nope, not there.
You good?
Come on, what about me?
Pack him in the vehicle, pack him in the vehicle.
I just get ignored, what is this?
Sorry, I didn't know you needed it.
Alright, lads. Resupply your ammunition. Resupply everything. Bandages, saline, I don't care. Resupply it.
I offloaded 3 box mags because I was carrying fucking 7.
Yeah.
If you need a doctor, tell Ben now so we can pack your vehicle.
I require
Right
doctor,
there.
Ben,
Something
please.
right in that area.
Anyone else?
Hey.
Or even maybe there. So bizarre. Actually, yeah. It might be the crashed jet.
The one about picking up them.
It might actually be the crashed jet. Although I was looking at it before and didn't have any issues, so who knows.
Repack your bags and get them done.
Womack.
Roger that. First squad, sweeping Charlie, over.
I'll have to pick that up.
Alright, lads. If you open up your maps, we are at the intersection with the big blue X on it. We're gonna go this way and we're gonna sweep Charlie. Say again, over.
I just noticed it's your entire squad. Go east along this fucking road and just dismount your boys.
Roger that. Dismount, lads! While working north.
Did you see that random? Oh shit!
Zane, did you send someone to pick up Squad 2's,
What?
Oh goodness, format.
You just sent Ross flying, my guy.
Where is he?
Okay. Excellent. Can you go and pick up Squad 2's...
We need Ross. Help him, Ross!
What the fuck?
Help him,
Yeah.
Ross!
Jesus.
No, excellent. Ignore him. He's gonna get Zeus.
I got fucking propelled. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Yeah.
South. Bring it up here.
What the fuck?
Ross, you dismounted the vehicle into the stop sign and got sent into orbit.
Oh my god.
First squad! First squad, we are moving east along this road. M113, follow us 30 meters behind.
We go damn straight, let's go. We are elite elements.
Debbie, we're right behind you, my guy.
Go get the M113.
Just keep some grenade distance.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, you smart.
Spread out, lads, spread out. This is a combat zone.
Every zone is a combat zone.
It is when you're in this army.
Haha, dead.
Alright, lads, slow jog, slow jog.
Slow jog.
Alright, guns up.
Guns up.
Watch the right, I'll watch the left.
Roger that, I'll let you know. Roman, you might want to open this hole. But if I die...
Back! Armor on the other side of the road. Entrenched BMP-1.
Where's the fucking
break, all call signs be a visual of an entrenched BMP-1.
Green team, spread out to the fucking west. Red team, spread out to the southeast. Let's go.
Yo, Zabi, Wolrich is the anti-tank man.
Anti-tank at the line! Anti-tank at the line! We're gonna try and deal with it now.
Anti-tank is the gunner of the M113.
Gotta get him out. Gunner dismount, we need the anti-tank.
Cormac.
Yes.
You can go closer, flank around to the right.
Wait, Zabi, guys are fed up to the target.
Okay, you see that on the edge? There's gonna be a fucking... If you press this thing... No, silence. If you look all the way at the end of the road, there will be a garage, inside the garage. Go walk up to that red line thingy, and just fucking peek. I'm gonna stay here to it. Stay back.
Yeah, I'm ready to pull your corpse out. I mean, everything will be fine. Whoa, hold your vehicle. Well, it's angry.
Get green with me. Southeast through the woods, let's go.
Yeah, we got it. First squad, we're pushing, let's go. First squad, let's go. Push. We're going east along this road. We're securing the church. Good shot, Dirk. We are pushing east. Roger that. We are pushing east. The objective is to secure the church.
Shots front.
Our shots are just took off.
I'm pretty sure it was a shot. It sounded like a fucking SVD or something. Yeah, another one. I'm just suppressing. I'm hit. I'm hit.
That target's down too. Ross, you up?
Yeah, but I'm hit.
I'm managing. Okay, never mind. I'm picking up this fire support. I have no idea where Zabi is.
That sounded like it came from the rooftop or something.
Magazine!
I'm gonna quickly swap belts, morphine myself. I can't. I'm reloading.
I got him. I'm watching that sector. Keep pushing east. We're moving to secure the church. Mark, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. That tower, east, tower A. East, tower east. Tower east. Upstairs, I'm pretty sure I see somebody. I can't hit him, but I see him.
Contact the church tower! Contact the church tower!
Got him. Fucking hell.
Let's keep pushing.
Shots left.
I got fucked up as well. I'll heal myself. Try and help you.
Is Dirk down?
Yep, he's down.
I'm coming. Ben, hold the vehicle, we got wounded.
We also got 3 tanks.
Fuck!
Ben, dismount. If you're alive, push. Oh shit, he's down too. I don't know who killed Ross. Pop a white smoke grenade.
Of course, it was a fucking headshot. God damn it.
Oof, oof, oof.
Oh, Jesus, Kim. Did you bleed out, or are you
You're
just
alive,
unconscious?
first squad, go north and seize the building across the street. Ross.
Hello.
Are you alive?
Headshot.
Fall back.
Haven't been
Fall
able
back to the
check
sound of
his
my
pulse.
voice. Alright,
Okay.
Ross, I've stabilized your bleeding. Walrick and Ben, are either of you up?
We're
Roger that.
behind the M113.
Yeah, roger that. Go to the building direct north and secure it.
Right.
We're gonna set up a casualty collection point. Platoon, this is first squad. Be advised, we're fucked up pretty bad. We're setting up a CCP at a quarter shop.
Roger that. Mark on map.
There's a basement, or at least it looks like it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright. Ben, I'll clear the building. Come take care of Ross.
Right, first floor clear.
Roger that. I'm clearing the basement right now.
Coming down.
Alex, okay.
I'm with you, Ross.
Hey, friendly.
Died? Oh, fuck, dude, that sucks.
Going to second floor now.
Oh, goodness.
Lost some blood.
Jesus, what happened? Did they come from
I wish
behind?
there was a better
Yeah, we were just
visual
surrounded.
representation of how quickly someone's bleeding. Because a lot of times when I've died, it's because people haven't realized I'm bleeding out, like, in a matter of seconds. And they're like, oh, we'll stabilize you in a minute when we get to a safe position. By the time we do, it's too late.
Tell us if there's any emergencies.
A lot of blood. That means
Ace needs to, like, add fucking red fountains coming out of people
If
or
you need any
something.
spare blood, I got some.
I already stocked up. Pretty much.
I got
Where
Where are they?
Basically, I'm a saline carrier.
Where are my boys?
The route up on the western
CPR
road
in
should be clear,
How you
but there can be
doing,
enemies to the
Alex?
north, south, and east.
Are you having a good pulse?
Grim, I'm
No.
gonna be helping with medicing. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got fucked by like a squad that came up your rear. We
It
got
kept
some
popping
dudes on
up.
our left. We cleared it out
Alright,
and
have,
flanked the
have
church.
all of them received blood?
Just maintain security.
Dirk has not received blood. Ross
Yeah,
is receiving blood.
I don't know
Yeah,
why
Ross,
I'm like
waiting on the heart rate go up.
magnetic now. I don't know if
Yes,
we've changed the
CPR.
AI difficulty
Alex, he's lost
settings
a lot of
or
blood.
what's going on, but the AI seem to just insta-dome me all the time. I never used to get hit in missions, like before about sort of the end of the Afghan campaign, I never got hit. Like, not even, didn't get downed, I literally never got shot.
Excellent.
Ross is up, Ross is up.
And now I
Okay.
can't go a single mission without getting downed at least twice.
How about that? How about that pulse?
I want you to follow
I haven't
Yeah.
checked
to,
for his pulse
to the
yet.
church. Over.
The second you're stable, just
He
go
doesn't
ahead
have
and
a pulse
maintain a
because
position
it's
facing
30.
southeast outside.
Is that our vehicle?
Yeah,
There's a
well,
vehicle just outside, yeah.
Go, like, be observing over there.
Yep.
Yeah, well, like.
Checking pulse of Dirk Vet.
Machine gun is here, so
two,
you
Very
can
nice.
use
one.
this
You're
one
up, well,
to
hey,
Wrong
Ross.
heart rate.
position.
Checking blood
Yeah.
pressure.
I want to see
Alex,
what the fuck
you
I actually spotted.
High blood pressure. Except in North Bend, I'm leaving my 2 wounded lads with you. For my wounded lads, I'm southeast 50 meters.
I guess not.
I might push up to that corner.
But there's like no windows, so I doubt there's anyone there.
Seriously, I can't crawl on that.
Hello, Ross, I am with you.
Just in case.
The guys that shot me were straight left of me. North.
Yeah, Zabby swept and cleared the church in the barn. So
Oh,
hopefully they're
no,
dead.
the two guys that got me, you see that orange awning direct north of us? It's those two
Right there.
guys spread between the two buildings. I saw
right
them and I didn't even have time to fucking react.
Yikes. Oh, they're dead now.
Oh, it's not just Glob Mob though, like, in all of our missions I've been
Alright,
getting
that section
fucking
seems to be
wrecked
clear.
for about the
Roger
past
that.
6 months, maybe a little
Wait
longer.
for our boys to get medicked up and then we'll get ready to move.
Yep.
We'll just lock down this intersection.
Yes.
Platoon, this is first squad. Be advised, the intersection in the middle of Charlie is secure. Over.
Okay, so you're just gonna
I think I should have
run the
seen
room,
this
you're
up.
gonna go
Giving
straight
stuff, I think they don't
to
see.
Delta towards Echo into Mindfox.
Roger that.
I might not join for the rest of them. This is the continuation.
Is your FPS really bad? Oh yeah. First squad, when you're done, move out. First squad, we're moving out. First squad, get ready to move out.
No, not likely.
No, we're on foot.
I have bought some books
First
recently.
squad,
Though.
get ready to move out. We're forming up to the southeast.
Opa.
Is that a T-55?
I see a tank.
You see a tank?
I see a tank southeast.
Time for me to leave.
That's a... Dude, that's friendly, that's a leopard.
Yeah, that's a friendly.
Probably destroyed.
On call signs, be advised. I have visual of a
You want Green Team
leopard
to check it out?
200 meters southeast. Yeah. Go for it.
2-man teams, 2 on my left, 2 on my right, let's go.
I got a toolkit I can repair, we can take it.
Dirk and Alex, go with them. Dirk and Alex, go with them.
Yo, keep some spacing behind Green.
Alright, we're just covering
This is Copper 1 to Company.
Oh, Walworth, yes, Walworth, stay here. Or actually, Walworth, get the M113, bring it up to here, and then get in the gun facing southeast.
Roger.
The resupply is here. Yo, Walrus,
Yeah?
rearm the fucking M113 from that truck that's coming up. Just like refeed it MG3 box.
Do you do it with the AC track?
AC track.
Alright, Ross, you see where Northman is?
Mm-hmm.
Push to him. Walworth, once you've resupplied the vehicles MG, move up the road 100 meters southeast. Alright, we are...
Yeah, it's a knocked out
train
leopard.
crossing. Okay, yeah, I see train yeah. Train crossing is the median between Charlie and Delta, okay.
The frame rate killer is now directly south of us. I wonder what it is. I'm like legit curious.
I say this genuinely, die. I do not have any frame rate.
Yeah, no, I know,
problems.
I know.
Womack.
Yeah.
It's a dead friendly tank platoon.
Dead is in all the infantry or dead or just the vehicles are knocked
I
out?
can see 3 or 4 destroyed tanks and an M113 and behind it is a
You gonna
barricade
let me
towards the
bipod,
east.
please?
Might have some enemies more.
Roger that.
It's a knocked out tank platoon, so I'm not sure what we're going to be facing.
Yeah, take up
Nothing good.
positions facing east at the train tracks.
Yeah, we'll do. Green.
On you. Zombie,
Platoon, this is first squad. Red team, go with them. Be advised,
I
we've
already have
uncovered
one,
the
thank you.
remains of an entire friendly tank platoon that has been wiped out.
Okay, there's a lot of them.
There's
Hey,
enemy barracks
the rat
positions
fucker
in
extraordinaire.
sector Delta. How do you want to proceed?
I wish I could take the Uzi, but they'll scream at me.
BTR, down the road.
BTR.
Barricade, east.
Okay, back. Green team, I want you on that small defilade. Machine gun overwatch sectors towards the northeast.
Why?
Wait.
Yo, red team, you're my
I keep
anti-tank
getting
killers.
shot from things I can't
Okay.
do, but I don't know if they'll help.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I guess I'll take it then.
I'm gonna call it in for you, hold on.
Do you see enemy bad?
Yeah, we saw an enemy DTR, at least it was called out, but I haven't seen anything yet.
Only thing I see is the
Reference the
smoking
junk
I know,
barricade
right?
just behind it.
I really wish ArmA had actual drivable trains. That'd be awesome.
Around that white building. Yo,
Yeah,
our
Zabby,
gear on
take
me.
the AT teams and flank it. We will be
AT on me,
here.
AT on me.
On you.
spooky boy.
First squad, be advised, we have sighting of enemy light armor.
I can see through the floor.
Alright, rest the squad with me.
Okay, my guy. This is going to be
Right, we're following Womack.
It's gonna be real fucking slow when you're gonna.
Alright, guys, we're gonna be sneaky. We're following Zabby 50 meters behind.
345th, sneaky. Good joke.
Oh boy, time to change my comms into whispering.
I mean, I don't know. Is it still considered sneaky if there's no civilians to see what happened?
Boy, can we loot this?
It's going to be over there behind this one.
Behind where?
I'll spot it first.
345th moment. Can we loot this?
There it is.
Before they get brought. Not there.
Or can we have a bra moment, please?
Yeah,
Walrick has
nothing
a
good
radio.
is going on there.
Walrick, move your vehicle down to where you start to see the dead tanks, but do not move past them. We're taking out enemy BTR.
Slowly. Your back blast is clear. When you feel ready.
Roger that. Will you be able to read?
Hey,
I'm broadcasting to him on channel 4-1, over. Enemy BTR destroyed. Walrick, as soon as you're ready, move up.
Enemy bombs are destroyed.
I see movement over there.
Roger that! Start pushing down the road! You see infantry?
Yeah, they're moving around the destroyed vehicle.
Roger that!
Oh yeah,
First squad, let's start pushing!
understood.
Moving up.
Lean on me, we're pushing on the left.
It's really picky about what it lets me bipod on.
Roger that. Disengage on 35. Walrick, you come down the road to get to me. Alright, first squad,
Pushing up.
fall back to the west.
Never mind.
Mount up on the M113, we are egressing. First squad, mount up on the M113, we are egressing.
Hello, friends.
First squad, fall back, we're egressing in the M113, let's go. Let's go.
Dead.
Speed. Pick his ass up, we don't have time, let's go. Over, turn the vehicle around, right 30 meters back. We'll load the wounded into you.
Coming.
Yeah, let's get him loaded up.
Oh Jesus.
I'm on the gun for some reason. I don't know. I did not.
That's
select
mortar.
gun.
I heard a mortar.
Yeah, mortar.
I heard mortar fire.
Mortar. Southeast.
We might want to get back in.
Ben, get this Zabby mounted.
Fucking
What has Ben doing?
load, you bastard. There we go.
He's putting down.
Get him mounted.
Shots rear.
I don't want to die. Yeah,
All mounted, go! Go! Take the first left!
Oh my god.
We're upside down.
upside down. We're gone.
Be advised, we're upside down. Dismount, defend this position! Occupy this building!
God
Get
fucking
inside,
damn
get
it.
inside! Where's Zabby?
He's still in the vehicle.
Alright, I'll get him out. You're gonna take care of him.
Yeah.
What kind of fucking building is this?
Where is he?
Do it in the
I
building.
said unload and he didn't get unloaded.
Where was the
I
fire?
wish there was a better way to close or open windows rather.
Ben, just get inside the vehicle and try to take care of him.
What is the purpose of this room?
It's a minimalistic building.
Guys,
No,
lock this area
you see
down.
this
Lock
room
it down.
to the
Get your-
west.
Oh, it's hideous. Get your guns pointed out windows. Let's get some 360 security.
Just to reiterate, there was mortar fire a moment ago.
That's why we're inside.
That's
Roger
why
that.
Yeah, but we unfortunately got flipped, so.
Why does this building have so many windows? Why does it have a
Driver's
special
on top of
ugly
each other.
room?
The windows are for natural light, right?
No, why does it have a special ugly room with this terrible fucking tapestry?
It's for the baby.
Roger that. No, bad news. The Zeus can't interact with the M113 because Zabby's corpse is in it.
Can you not heal the Zabby and like that?
G-Man, can you just heal Zabby?
I just want to lay down and cry.
Yeah.
No, Ben, can you pack you one?
Vehicle audio southeast.
Vehicle audio southeast. Get your guns pointed out windows, guys.
What the fuck is our gun gonna do against the vehicle?
We have rockets.
I've got my.
Yeah, we got 2 fucking 18.
Right, you good.
Yeah, but that's
Thanks,
not a
man.
gun.
Does anyone else need packing?
Got 2 big kills on it so far.
Does anyone else need packing?
I almost jumped through the window.
Oh,
Almost glitched through the window.
Got it.
is that him?
Alright, first squad, get outside. First squad outside, we're mounting up.
God damn it.
Ben, move him into the vehicle as soon as you're able.
No heart rate, yeah.
Taking the gun.
I'm almost. We're about to be moving off in 15 seconds.
God, I want us to use this so fucking bad.
Well, Mark, I got 50 bullets left on this thing.
Roger that.
Oh boy.
Who is talking, MG man?
Ben, get mounted up.
Yeah, it was Walrick. He's the.
Can you tell them to reverse?
That vehicle's still
Okay, I am
southeast.
the
can
MG
hear it.
assistant. I got 4 boxes.
No.
That
it's
vehicle's
for the
close,
vehicle.
southeast.
I was waiting for you to reverse because it's quicker than
Hurry
you.
up.
Close southeast.
What the fuck is...
Don't worry about it.
Load patient,
Yeah.
in 113.
Vehicle's south now as well.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
I feel like dying, honestly.
Ben, you out? You mounted?
Yeah, man. I mean, I'm waiting on Zabby.
There should be a
Mortar's
dirt
firing again.
road. Look around for a dirt road, motherfuckers.
We're driving towards the vehicle, I just heard, by the way.
That road is to our east, no?
Platoon, this is first squad. Be advised, we're moving southeast toward S2 Ponds. What's our midpoint?
What the fuck?
Roger that. First squad's following the purple line.
Hey, Womack, you want to know something truly cursed? When I look straight south, my frame rate's terrible. When I zoom in straight south, my frame rate's perfect.
I don't know what to tell you, my guy. I'm not having.
ArmA.
Is that a leopard?
Yeah, it's a leopard.
Southwest?
Friendly Victor north.
That is so
I hope
bizarre.
Yeah, friendly victors toward east and north.
Falch Gil Pablo TTV, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Do not engage, no fire.
Oh, not again.
We got turbo.
What the fuck is wrong with that vehicle?
Don't make sudden turns.
I literally was driving in a straight line. By the way, both vehicles did the same time.
Oh god.
360 security, spread out. Oh, it's fixed. Okay, mount up, mount up, mount up.
User left your channel.
ArmA things.
In the words of Alex, Livonia bad.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's not even Livonia though.
Yeah, this isn't Livonia though. I'm confused. Glow mob bad. I shouldn't have gotten it.
I'm scared.
Brothers, do you
Hello?
agree with me? Glow mob bad.
Hello?
Yeah, it's fine.
Warmack, what's wrong? Get in.
Not as good as the new one, though.
First squad, I don't know. Y'all just.
If glow mob was good, our vehicles wouldn't be turning over 3 times in an hour.
Oh no.
Oh, you're just appearing out of nowhere. What the fuck's going on?
What?
Oh, someone's down. Oh, it's
You're all
Savvy.
vomiting out of nowhere. What is going on?
Oh, what's,
Who's
are you
this?
alright? What am I
Your vehicle's
going on?
broken.
I'm scared. I think my game's broken.
Glow mob bad. Glow mob bad.
Negative. Do y'all see M113 right there?
Yeah.
Yes.
Get inside of it, drive to the east. I will proceed on foot.
I will accompany you, Womack.
No,
man left alone. No man left alone. No man left alone.
Wait, what? Fucking wait.
You're leaving people behind.
The vehicle's here. One second, I'm
Yo,
gonna try.
yo, drive it.
I'm inside! Okay, we're good.
No,
Alex, run up.
fuck for me. No, it's fuck for me.
The driver seat is fucked. I got them once as
Vehicle's
well.
fucked.
Get inside. It's outside.
Can
I don't
we
think
just
they're
go
planning to
outside?
get in.
I don't
Get
think
it.
you would
No,
have
get
a vehicle.
in. Get
The
in.
vehicle's so fucked up.
Yeah, but who's gonna drive?
Well, Balrock, if you can see, get in.
I'm driving. Oh, fucking hell, what the hell?
Like I said, the vehicle's cursed.
Yeah,
I
no.
don't think it's you guys. I think it's
Well,
the
Mac,
vehicle.
you
All in.
Well, Mac, anyone who gets in the driver's seats gets a book.
What the fuck is going on, man?
Oh my god, yeah. It's cursed. And now I can't see it anymore.
Okay, vehicle is cursed. Vehicle is cursed.
Yeah, I think the vehicle's first.
Can I shoot it once?
What happened to Womack? Please get in and break.
What the fuck happened to Womack?
Womack's gone!
Womack,
The vehicle ate him! The vehicle ate him! No!
Does the driver's seat of that one work or not?
No.
The vehicle. No!
Alright, let Womack get out first. Let Womack get out first.
The vehicle has consumed them.
Rat, fuck everything you can off this guy.
Okay, brothers, remember, glow mob
I'm
bad.
alive! Alright, we're moving. We're going east. Let's just run. We're just going.
Fuck this shit.
Fuck that thing.
Come on, line up.
Abandon the vehicle. We're leaving.
Curse
I'm
you!
scared. Oh, that's you shooting. Okay, never mind. I feel safer.
I am shooting the cursed vehicle. As
First
vengeance.
squad, be advised, I crashed. Our vehicle is cursed. We are abandoning it. Over.
Zabby's gone.
Zabby, no! It was consumed by the vehicle.
Oh, there's a new one. He spawned a new one. He spawned a new one next to it.
Do not. I don't trust it.
No, it's fine.
I
What?
do not.
Everybody mounts up in the less cursed than 113.
I don't trust it.
I mean, yeah.
Does it work?
Okay, I'm not dead. I didn't get eaten by the vehicle this time.
CPT.
Be advised, we have another vehicle spawned in. Whatever you do not touch the other one over there. It's cursed. Everybody
What
mount it up.
vehicle? What vehicle? I don't see it. It just turned into a fucking SCP game.
Hey, at least we got free ammo.
Also, if you're... Oh, my radio got reset.
Fuck. There's also a flare gun.
There's a
Radio check
rocket
4-0.
launcher in it and a binocular.
Yeah, we got extra rockets.
Sorry, radio check 4-0.
Good as good.
Oh, there's some quality spacing.
Be advised, do not touch the vehicle. Do not touch the vehicle that we're abandoning. You will destroy your vehicle.
Thank you.
I'd rather get the fuck out.
I should have ordered Turkmen to blow up that vehicle.
Yes.
Honestly, yeah. That thing was a nice thing. We should have blown it.
That probably would have created some sort of singularity and crashed the
This was
game.
the beginning of the Global
Yeah.
Code Coalition.
Good thing, guys. I got ammunition.
So it wasn't. Are you sure?
Here,
Yeah,
by the way.
wasn't cursed.
Yeah, I'm in the gun.
Okay, it doesn't say you're in my squad anymore. I'm confused.
No, it says it's still
I'm
alive.
not.
It says you're not in my squad on the shack deck.
I see him.
Yeah, we see him. Maybe.
Good,
Alright, infantry dismount.
Shots south,
I'm gonna leave this squad and rejoin.
southeast.
Warren has become a ghost. The vehicle consumed.
Well, the words that I spoke, not heard.
No, they weren't.
Any position needs to be cleared out on the right side. Right. Keep pushing
Let's
down.
go, infantry! Clusterfuck formation, let's go, we're attacking!
Contact front, close, 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 close! Frag out, southwest, southwest, southwest!
He has been thusly.
Let's kill them all, over!
Right side, right side, right side. Yeah,
What was that?
First squad, we're pushing!
stoppage.
Womack, glove not bad.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
He says glove not bad, but for some reason, this glove bomb gun shot him straight in the head, no
We're
problem.
taking that building, let's go, let's push on it. Charge!
Oh, fuck, I got stuck on the train.
Roger that. Almighty God.
Gun is jammed.
I don't know who it was, but somebody took a GP5 and put it on, which is excellent because I nearly shot him.
Cover us. Everybody else, we're pushing into the building.
That's it, leave me exposed.
Ooh, all those.
RPG shot from the left. Okay, they're safe.
Alex, if I don't see you in 2 minutes, I'm assuming you're dead. We're moving north. We're moving east, I mean. We're moving east. We're moving east.
Hello?
Hello?
Is
Tower's
your
clear.
radio not working?
No, it's not. Nothing's working.
Alright, good. I am your radio man from
Maybe
now.
Womack's the
You are
cursed
being
one.
notified by me. We're moving to the east-southeast. We're taking RPG fire from somewhere over there and killing everyone. Let's fucking go.
Ross!
What?
Here's a radio. Have fun.
Oh god. I can't even. I can't even open the menu for it.
Well, I'm currently
I'll
hearing
try
the
it.
RPG fire. Squad lead for Squad 1 does not have a functioning radio at this moment, and the squad is strewn out between me and the church. We're going to go and try to kill that RPG.
This is fine.
Before or after I take out that RPG? Copy that. Alright, hold, stay put, Ross. Hello,
I can
friends.
hear you just off the bat. Hello.
Zane?
Hello.
Grim has told me to take over your squad. Would you do that, or do you want to keep squad here?
No, no, go for it. I can be your team leader if you want.
Alright, be my team leader then. You're taking over... Green. Alright, good.
Where my boy Ben and Alex at? Also, I
Alright.
cannot see Walrick.
So is the whole squad here? Who's missing?
Half of them were invisible for me. I don't know the answer to that question.
Ben and
Alright.
Warwick are apparently in vehicles.
Very cool. Either way, we're going to take out an RPG team somewhere to the southeast, and we're going to then continue to push south. So, let's keep going. Red team, we're aiming for that orange building there. Green team, stay on the left-hand side of us.
Green team, we're moving. Let's go.
Yeah.
The dream team. I'm probably not gonna friendly fire. Like, don't worry.
Y'all see an RPG? Because I sure as fuck don't. No. Take these two buildings and clear them out with your team.
Roger that. Alex with me. Ross crossing.
Then,
Crossing.
not those two buildings, the other ones, one north.
Wait. He told us. Which ones?
The ones to our north, the two brick roof ones.
Roger that.
Crossing.
Alright.
Hello, Northmen.
Red
With me.
team,
I
on
agree,
me,
team
we're
leader.
getting on the main road.
Alex is saying
Okay.
unfortunately.
Alex is what?
Alright, that is a fucking RPG somewhere to the east. We're going for that. Come on, let's go. Okay. Zane?
Yeah?
I'm moving down the road east. Just follow the sound of the RPG fire if you're unsure of where we are.
User left your channel.
So how things been going for y'all? That's a pretty good hold, huh? What about you, Russ?
Some cursed entity is causing my frame rate to drop if I look in a very specific direction at a very specific level of zoom.
You want the bad news or the good news?
There's good news?
Yeah, the good news are we are seemingly approaching an enemy command post. The bad news is that Grim just asked me where the shilka was going.
Oh. Oh!
Yeah, I read you. We're currently hunting down the RPG team. I have my green team searching some buildings, and I'm moving up to this seemingly command post over here on the northeast side of town. Ooh. This is spicy. Ross, cover us. With me.
Yeah.
Okay. There, you have grenades.
Yeah.
Good. We're about to use them. First of all, I don't think those guys are dead, but let's frag it. Ready? Yep. Yeet.
I'm gonna move over to you guys so I can see better.
I did. Well, this did go over. Hang on.
I'm fragging the position to your east.
Woo! Contact!
Frag out
Red
east.
traces too.
Pushing east.
Alright.
Gun's dead.
Alright, this ain't it. We're moving back down southwest. Let's go rejoin the rest of the squad. Boogie! Let's go, double time.
Alex.
Where are my boys gone?
Oh, Captain Underpants.
Oh!
Yeah, right. Where is he? Hello, friends.
Go on the left side of me, and Womack go on the right side of me. We're gonna go down the main road, southwest. Scratch that. I mean southeast. Continue on your original order.
Am I?
Green team, we're following Brand. Let's go.
I took a picture.
Green team, we're following Brand. Let's go.
Brand,
That was my only fan,
go
fucker.
get some vehicles.
We're going to formation or what?
Fascinating.
Say that to me? I don't know. No, he said it's excellent.
I said Brand and exit.
Alright, so I'm not squad leading anymore.
I mean, Womack, can you hear me?
You can lead me, Brand.
Yeah,
You can lead me, Daddy.
Alright, I'm back to being squad leader.
Very
Let's go,
cool.
lads.
Enjoy, gentlemen. Have fun.
Dirk.
So much
Let's
fun.
do. We're moving southeast.
Dirk.
I want all remaining enemies.
You are green team. Under
That's
Northern
enemy
Main.
5 from the northeast, by the way.
Okay, friendlies to the northeast.
I mean, there's trenches to our left, so.
Well, trenches to our left.
I mean, if those are friendlies, they're using enemy rifles.
Oh, okay, should we just...
Oh yeah, those are
Well, Mike,
those
there's
are spawn. Possible engine south.
Oh, Mike, can you take Ace squad leader?
Ace leader.
Yes. There we go.
RPG.
That's not
Vehicle point southeast.
It's a friendly tank, I think.
Position in the trees, 50 meters to the east. Red team, we're facing south. See where that engine is.
I think those are friendly tanks getting popped by enemy infantry.
Red team, we're looking south. Red team, we're looking south.
Lower time.
Yeah, those are friendly leopards getting killed. South is all friendly. South is all friendly.
Alright, keep pushing along the road.
Hold here.
Hold here. First spot we're holding. 360 up. Is this Warmer's vehicle?
Yeah, got that way.
Okay.
Yo, be the gunner?
There's an entire leopard platoon that got wiped to our south.
Receive 4-0.
Okay, they don't even know what
Should I go run over them?
I would assume so. Well, look, it's spread out. Possible infantry in the field? Oh, it's a tanker. That's a friendly tanker.
Yeah, do that. Oh,
Taking
Shot south.
35, Graham, 35. Going over the chicken bag. Fucking five of that. That's friendly squad. They are without a leader.
sat in the enemy base over there, and now Brand sent over to a pod bunker then. That's the bridge. Alex?
Single man on the road, moving into the town. I can't tell from here.
Roger that. Look, dude, this is first squad. Interrogative. You want us to try and move to Forest Kilo. Over. Roger that.
Who shot me?
Okay.
Who the fuck shot me?
Kill me, you will say it. You know where Alex the OK is?
No clue.
Yes, yes, indeed. But I next. Roger that. Roger that. Yeah.
I am down.
Can you hear that?
No.
Worry, I can hear
I am leaving the group.
I can't hear you.
Actually, I can't leave the group. You join us one.
Guys, the friendly crewman is heading towards us. He's to the south.
Yeah, I see him.
Mount up! Mount up! Friendly, ceasefire!
Wait, why are we getting this way?
Because it's an AI.
Yep.
Abandonment of the vehicles. Mount up on the level 3, first squad!
See
Mount
those
up on
burning
level
levels?
3!
He had a comment.
Why is he...
Yes, we are. Last man.
Can I join platoon?
First squad, mounted.
When the AI are in a combat state, they move with their weapons up, and plugged into that, they aim where they're walking. That's it.
Can we talk about this hero right in front of us? The guy who abandoned his vehicle and then ran all the way here.
I mean, if I was in a weapon and it was World War III in Europe, I'd abandon my vehicle too.
Thermal needs fast force. Process your FPS.
It's decent. It's still cursed if I look like westish. I'm trying to triangulate the position of the cursed singularity. It's like right in the middle of the field near that destroyed church.
Huh. First squad behind your vehicle. Ross, look straight back.
Negative.
Negative.
What am I looking for? Yeah, way behind though.
Yep. They're following, they're just a couple hundred meters back.
Oh, now north is cursed.
Dismount! Hostile contact front! First squad, we are pushing to the northeast, flanking, let's go! Northeast, or east-northeast, push, push, push! Get to the low ground! Spread! Slow motherfuckers, hurry up! Get into the low ground! Alright! Hook east-southeast! Hook east-southeast and push! There's an SPG behind that concrete tube. Push east-southeast!
It could well be, actually.
Flank them!
Maybe all the 113s are cursed.
Fucking carry it. They work. We just captured an SPG now, over.
Enemy SPG position neutralized. Roger that. Walbert, do you read me on this channel?
Yo, Alex.
Can you confirm it's enemy? Because we have friendly tanks.
Should we get it?
Where? Right there. Enemy armor south. I have visual of a T-80 direct south.
T-80.
Get off the field, get off the field. It's funny in front of us. Get down, get down, get down.
Oh, that's Marshal duty.
Come in the vehicle north of the T-80 will see you.
T-80. Where?
I don't see it anymore.
This is dumb, peeking like this.
Marshal, I'm gonna carry this tank. Going. It's still there.
Where's this alleged T-80? Oh.
Get moved, please! I'm doing something stupid!
Hell yeah. Okay. Clear back blast, clear back blast.
It's right there.
I can't fucking traverse the thing! I'm fighting. This is so fucking dumb. I'm gonna get schwacked by fucking 120 mil.
That was a shell.
Alright.
Quickly!
I can't fucking traverse that far! This thing's a piece of shit!
Range on that, do you think?
Just track it.
Oh, I'm scared!
Oh, that was terrifying.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Why is this thing traversal like 12 degrees?
Oh my. Just fucking go.
I've lost visual of it. There it is. Alright. Clear back blast!
There.
Yeah.
Clear.
There, go. Oh, he's down. He's fucking down.
Easy.
Really?
What happened to the ATGM fucking 113? Why can't it deal with this?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Why is the ATGM vehicle chilling up there while we have a tank?
Can you unload him?
Someone should
No,
probably
no,
have
no,
no
no,
loading
no.
car. They come into us.
It's in a weird position. The game won't have unload.
God, did they get...
There's a fucking tank.
Yes, we know, which is why the first order that was given was to move east into cover and out of
Yeah,
the way
well,
of fucking T80.
there you go.
Nobody.
What
He
is
died.
the goddamn holder?
No, he got whacked by the tank as soon as it said.
No, he
back
got schwapped because he didn't have time to shoot.
No, he got whacked by the tank.
Unload.
Yeah, you're good.
We can't unload him.
Alright, you are leaving your squad leader behind.
That's not gonna do shit to that thing from this distance.
Mount.
Oh no.
Get in the vehicle,
Congratulations.
Right, everyone get in.
Excellent, Marshall, right with them. I would be fucking upset if any of you were fucking up these simple tasks.
I guess so.
Head east along the road, get up with the other vehicles out of the tank's line of sight.
Brad, you can't do anything to it. Just leave it.
East, go east.
On you go.
Just waiting for Brand. If you're gonna...
He's not. I don't think he's just
Don't
unfucking
mind
stuff.
sending a squad to you, squad 1 is down.
That was the dumbest fucking way to move a squad lead. I should have a long ass time.
Is squad 1 are we pushing up to P4?
Just hold with the other vehicles here. Unless you can hear orders, I can't.
Allahu Akbar.
Was that... Did you actually... Shut up for a minute.
Overlord.
Did you actually get an order over the radio to do a mounted assault?
What's the call sign?
Is anybody actually listening?
Company.
Platoon.
No, platoon.
Alright,
Oh my
squad.
fucking-
Dismount.
Marshall, where?
Alright, well, Rick, apparently you have a radio, you're in charge.
What?
That apparently was just assaulting the forest.
Yeah,
User disconnected from your channel.
What do you want to do?
I see some buildings to the northeast. I assume.
Can't do anything else.
That's the objective.
Fence line to the north as well.
I've no fucking clues. I don't know what the fuck we
Nah,
are.
that's boring.
Who here... Shut up. Who here has a fucking radio? Does anyone here have a...
I have a
Okay.
radio.
Me, I asked him what we're doing, and he literally just said, "I want all the gaggle fucks to assault the forest."
Which squad is this? Squad 1?
Yeah, 1-1.
This is Marshall in Squad 1. We are waiting for orders. Over.
To the northeast, I think the objective is India, guys.
Sweep towards point 4 on the map.
Okay, so that's east.
Yep.
Alright, let's go, boys.
That line in, sweep.
Use your initiative, lads. Right.
User left your channel.
Our P4 is to the southeast.
Where's the rest?
Yeah, because here's a dirt road. If to our left is India, Down this road is P4. If we just clear out these bushes.
Yeah,
go in
clear the
southeast.
area. And...
Roger.
I got some sort of
Ben, do you copy?
trench to the left of this. I might as well head here, no? So trench. Left these bushes. Stop.
Where at?
Hey?
Okay,
Alright, yes. Yes, we're just following down here, aren't we? We're just heading south of the edge.
Who's the squad?
We're at P4 now.
That'll be me for now, I guess.
Northman, we've reached P4.
So, we're approaching point 4.
We're at point 4.
Has anyone got eyes on any enemy infantry or anything?
Nope. Anyone has a third back miner?
Take the wall right, stop for a second.
XIV, aren't you the platoon medic?
Yeah.
Why are you standing in the open?
Alright, you can go. Ben, report
Yes.
to me.
That is a very good question.
Oh, you have a bino, never mind. I was gonna give you a bino.
Yeah, we get to point 4. Who's in charge here?
Ben.
Me for now, sadly.
Okay.
We ain't seeing
Yeah,
shit then.
see shit.
Yeah, it looks
Stop,
clear.
you need to move the mic.
Might should give us a good view over the town at least.
Yeah.
Oops up.
Where's the bunch?
Hey, frame rate better now.
First objective is 0.5 when
Must be out of draw
the
distance
other
or whatever's
doesn't
fucking me
join
up.
us. Squad 2, when you get there, do not dismount.
So that's the tree line to our...
Everybody mount up.
Everybody
mount
mount up
up.
and then move on quick. Go. I shall join you. And we will be poggered.
Be running around with a news, nice.
It's like fuckers.
Yes, absolutely.
Ironically.
Brand, proceed towards Mike, 0.5.
Last man, last
Roger
man.
that.
Somebody stole my empty slug. God damn it.
Let's go towards Mike.
Pick up that.
That's basically east. It's a big fucking forest. You can't miss it.
Take it,
And
I'll
then
swap out.
Who's in the taxi? Turn out.
Exit turn out.
Okay, don't worry, I'll get back in it.
The moment you get in the forest, dismount and have the M113 follow.
Any spare helmets?
Ross, when we get in the forest, you dismount. Marshall, you take one.
Roger that.
Oh, that's nice. I don't know.
I'd rather have 2 42s than 1.
People see stuff?
They're getting shot at, I think.
Yeah, Ross. More lemonade.
Oh, there's watchtowers.
Proceed, except gunner, dismount. Proceed eastward, let's go.
Oh, sorry. Make space for the vehicle. Make space for the vehicle. Push the hill and stop.
Spread the fuck out. Spread out, spread out.
Reload.
Jesus. Oh Lord.
Pushing. Where is everyone?
Everyone behind us? You can fair bit behind us.
I'm concerned that there's smoke on our left.
I think that
No, I saw it. I saw it being thrown from there.
113 down. Ross, don't go too far, mate.
The immediate front's clear. It's a machine gun, yeah.
I'm gonna check on everyone else.
User disconnected from your channel.
I have
Where was first one working on you later?
Where the fuck did everybody go?
Come back up at 360, we got
Ross.
mass cars.
Ross, are you first squad leader still?
I gave it to Ben since he has a radio and I don't.
Alright. Ben.
Yeah.
Where is everyone?
There's Ross.
You can drag.
There's the vet and two of the others are over there in the vehicle.
I can.
That's all of us.
Alright, everyone dismount and join on me.
Okay. Ross, Dick Vet, join your own brands. We're under in now.
Okay.
Thank God. I've got the others.
User joined your channel.
Kill me.
Stop running away.
Get a man with the radio and designate him as RTO for
User
you.
left your channel.
Alex, when you're on the
Someone who
join
isn't fucking retarded, if you please.
His heart rate is back.
Why I have my own radio?
You've got a heart rate.
Because I can't speak to you if you don't remember. I
Can we got
can't.
my radio?
No, I can hear you on the radio now.
Oh, excellent.
I did
Alright, join on brands.
Oh, I
We're
must have heard
under
it.
in now.
That's okay.
Alright, so how unfucked are you? Slash, how fucked are you?
I've got. I think I have 2 men down, 1 KIA. Other than that, we're all good.
Alright, how long do you
Keep
need?
an eye on him.
How long it takes them to get up? Maybe 2 to 5 minutes.
Alright. Ross.
Okay, he's up.
Ross, do you have a machine gun as
Nice.
assistant?
I'm gonna
I don't know. That was Baby Alex, but I don't know where he's gone.
Alright, Ross, go red.
I could pack myself, but I can't
go
pack
red.
you. Need more blood, I guess.
Warwick, go red.
Okay.
Ben.
Yeah, medic.
Nice.
Accent, go green.
Yeah, just
Marshall,
waiting for
go
one dude to
green.
wake up at this point.
DC red brands.
Right. Yeah, Ben, you go
What'd you say again?
green.
Alright.
Gotcha.
Everyone else, who's
Dirk,
not medicated,
you go
doing whatever the fuck you want to do. Make
red.
sure you have correct
How's
ammo,
Daisy?
get
Need
more
help
ammo
with
from the
him?
vehicles. Get ammo from the vehicles.
It's been okay.
Onion, stop ear fucking me. I swear to
His heart
fucking
rate is
Christ, and
still
join my
pretty low.
squad.
Have you given him
He's trying to
epinephrine?
say,
Yeah, I've given an FD.
Okay.
Give me more blood.
Unintelligible, please.
Alright, Swiceland, do you have a
Type
personal
in
aid
chat,
kit?
type in chat, please. Don't move like that.
XIV is back in never mind.
Yes, I do have a personal aid kit.
10?
Very good. Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm packing you.
Gonna take a while.
Radio
Flyer.
check. 4-0.
I'm applying
Received on
splint to
4-0.
the left arm because it's broken.
Alright. Alex!
It's Grim that manufactures
A long pack laser seal.
Join red.
Ross,
What
the
role are
floating
you in?
like
Grim's
what
dead.
we do there.
I'm
What?
using a pack on you, Brad.
Okay.
Stand
Right, you
still.
good?
No, I'm
What?
back.
Yeah,
Thank
hold
you.
on.
Excellent.
Yeah, I'm packing you
They're
You're
down.
like floating in the air.
Brad,
You have no
you
power.
are still injured.
Oh.
No, I am not. Excellent.
Okay,
Fix
that's-
me, but thank you.
That's real.
Yes.
Squad
Alright,
two,
everyone who is in
75. We're
first
moving
squad,
20 meters
everyone who is
south.
in
Okay,
squad
moving
1,
20
stay on
meters
this
south.
little hilltop.
Squad
Everyone
two
who's
on
in
me,
squad
Ross, I'm
2,
gonna try and
two
pack you.
south on
squad
me.
2, go to kill me to the south.
Squad
Nice
two,
angle,
squad
lady.
Kill me on
two
the
on
south.
me.
Watching northeast.
Oh, okay, you're we came already.
Brent.
No,
Yes.
I give you excess radio from Grim.
No, I don't need an access radio.
Roger that.
Alright. Ben,
Lazy, you're good.
Yeah?
you are
I think it
green
is,
leader,
Saber.
I am not.
I think it is.
Ross,
Exit, where are you?
Hmm.
I'm here.
you are Chief Todd Wrangler of Red. when I'm
Oh.
not.
Here, I'm gonna
Oh
give you
no.
gifts. Very special gift.
I know, it's a very special gift.
There we go.
Alright.
Wait.
Kill me, are you ready to move?
There we go.
Why?
It's yours. I don't know.
I got an empty transmission from you.
Just a heads up, chat. At some point, it may become necessary for me to blow into my mic to shut people up.
Squad 1,
So prepare yourselves.
And we're moving to the southeast of the trees.
This here.
Roger.
Unfortunately, because I have neighbours now, I can't
Good.
raise my voice far enough to
21 rounds
overpower
on
people
Alright, I
anymore.
need to get into the commander seat, so whoever is in commander, please step out of it.
I really miss being able to, like, scream at
The
fucking
edge of the forest of Mike,
4
which we
AM
are,
to
so
get
go
people to
straight
pay
east.
attention, but can't do it anymore.
Hey, Ben, you want to get in gunner? There we go.
Fucking
That's what I
hell.
did. Alright, driver, move forward, going 120 degrees until we reach the end of, 110 degrees until we reach the end of this tree line.
Copy that.
Alright. So, when everything inevitably goes horribly, don't hit the trees, by the way, Warwick. If you please. This is a very fragile creature. Red will dismount on the left side, green on the right.
Green right.
Does
left,
anyone
right.
have any kind of ammo problems at present?
The hell is
They shouldn't, we're in a vehicle.
I am asking if they do, not if they...
we don't,
Alright, very good. Alright, peek out of this little tree line here, and hold. Hold.
Shots front.
Hold it. Alright, dismount.
Red left, red left.
Southeast. Come on, fire line, southeast. Red on the left, green on the right.
Red left, green right.
Oh my god. Enemies down the length of this tree line to the southeast. Push forward to contact, let's go.
I'm in a very open, exposed position.
Squad 2, we're going to be covering Squad 1 as they move. We're going to be hanging out here on this tree.
Grant, you want this RPG?
No.
Okay.
Let's go, Red. Why is he going back?
Yeah, but we'll die glorious battle, you know? That's how we get the Valhalla.
I'm very tempted to just hold the fucking hand grenade at this point.
Alright, green, hold by this trees.
Green hold by trees.
Red, catch up and form a firing line here at this clump of trees. Once
Red,
you're set
form a
up,
firing line.
green, keep moving down the length of the tree line until you reach those fences. Ross, tell them when they can join. Sighting, enemy, second story, 170
Alright, green,
degrees,
go.
second window from the right.
Green move.
Building with some black around the windows. That's the best as I can describe it. It's down. Alright, Ross, hammer those windows. Dirk, keep spotting targets for Ross and hammer the windows on these buildings here to the south. Walrick, Alex, focus a bit more to the south.
Is that a friendly direct south of us? Is that a friendly direct south of us in the fucking hedge line?
Oh, let me
User left your channel.
Shouldn't be.
Squad
Friendly
2,
moving
if
up
you're
for
ready
left.
to move, I suggest that you do
Squad
so
2 hasn't
now.
moved up
I
yet.
would appreciate it if you stay for the threes and if you brought ours along with you.
God, this thing
You'll be able to
splits
tell who the
groups.
friendlies are because there's a naked guy with him.
Ah,
Where's
yes.
the enemy that?
I'm just seeing targets at the moment.
Oh god.
That's coming from fairly close
Sighting,
to the left.
enemy squad, 210, southwest. Yeah, on that berm. See?
Yep.
Alright, Dirk, do some fire out as well with you.
Stoppage.
Alex, I hate to ask you to do this, but be my runner. Run off the length of this tree line, find Squad 2 and find out what the fuck's wrong with them.
Understood.
Presumably kill me as KIA, but just double check and then bring them over here if that's the case.
Understood.
Ross, Dirk, just keep sweeping this area, shoot anyone who's enemy. Watch to the south, watch to the southeast, don't get me killed. I am bringing Walrick here with me down to the south.
I think if you wanted to find out what the fuck is wrong with Squad 2, we should have brought the company psychologist. Can't tell if that's a guy or not. Might not be. I'm gonna use my initiative and say we should probably start moving.
I agree.
Okay, that's the friendlies in front of us.
Yep, straight in front.
Shots left.
I think it came from our left, I'm not sure.
Yeah, it did, it did. I can't tell where though. Edge of town, maybe?
I can tell you that actually heard it.
There's contacts to the east somewhere.
Go down into this bike.
Yeah, why are you all walking on the high ground?
Ogden's down, Ogden's down. Someone grab him.
Has broken leg.
Someone grab Ogden.
Guys, stay in the low ground. We have infantry to our east.
Kill me. I'll get Ogden.
He has large holes. Larger holes.
What about it?
Giving him
Is this Squad 2 back on that?
Yeah, you're bandaging him.
I
I'm checking
appreciate
the
your
plates.
bravery, but this is an open fucking field that
Yes.
you're medicing in the view of the enemy.
No hard
Move
raid.
over to these buildings.
I'm gonna pick him up.
Everyone move southeast. Everyone move southeast.
Keep up the fire.
Bradley picking up the
Want
southeast.
to
Southeast
move
direction
to
of
the
travel.
edge of the town. I'm
Direction
going
of
to
travel
give
is
you orders
southeast. If
to
you're
get
not
there.
moving southeast, your infantry should be shot summarily by, I don't know.
Kill me, because he's the closest building on that intersection to the
Section building.
Stoppage.
Cover me. Oh,
Fuck me,
man,
it's-
there's no pulse.
He's in the woods.
Yeah.
Ah,
I
seen.
noticed.
He's just he's at the edge of the fencing there in the woods.
I can't see him from here.
Point him out.
I see them. There's two. They're advancing towards us. I don't have the accuracy to hit them reliably from here. They're moving into the town to the right. There's a whole bunch of them in town, east. They're pushing in from the east side of the town.
Oh, that's not good.
I vote we get... Oh, shit. Yeah, pick him up. Let's get into town. Are you able to run?
No.
Fuck. Alright, I'll cover you. Move into the edge of town, then I'll catch up with you, yeah?
Alright, let me stabilize him, then we can move. Alright, good. I'll pick it up.
Tell them they're getting pushed on from the east. Like 2 blocks over.
Yep. Alright, but...
Shit, that was a bad time to fucking run out of ammo. You guys are getting pushed on from the east side of town, about 2 blocks over.
How did he get that? Alright, I'm gonna assume temporary command.
Did you guys hear me? Did you guys hear me? Getting pushed on from the east, 2 blocks over.
CPRing him now?
Yeah.
Yo, 113s, wait up, wait up, wait up, wait up, wait up, wait up. I need ammo.
Go fuck, go fuck, go fuck, go fuck.
Why is nobody helping me?
Friend, I'll feel you back to life. A nice ass friend.
Alright, Ross, what's the status of our squad?
Fucked.
Okay.
Totally disorganized.
Move south and engage the enemy, or else we're all going to be injured and possibly dead. It's not a difficult concept to grab.
Move down southeast and engage the enemy now.
We've got friendly down.
Yes, there's many friendlies down. Let's engage the enemy.
He's very much alive and well.
Yes, I have a way. I'll try and ask if I'm alive, and that's all I needed to do.
Who's this?
Yes.
Squad combat effective.
No, because they're all retarded. Engage the enemy.
Well, there's nothing new there. Grab a group of 4 men if you can scramble them together and move down to the intersection southeast. Follow this length of road.
I'm going to drop an empty on him now.
I'm moving into this building here.
Yeah, you might as well just stop.
Or not, because the door's on the other side.
Okay.
What? Where are you?
The person who shot me is still shooting at me.
Yes, I know, I know.
He's standing right over there.
I don't see. Where?
Over there.
Oh, you're pointing.
The rest of his fucking squad.
Yeah, I'm trying to get into a fucking position where I can hit him reliably. Moving, 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 moving.
Fucking jammed.
30 degrees, 100 meters out. Everyone in red, put some fucking fire out. Everyone in green team, stop pushing down the length of this road. Ready? Yeah.
Can't see shit. This was not as good an idea as I thought it would be.
Yes, they are. Please, Brent, please drag Bradley. Brent, drag Bradley. Oh shit.
They're right in front! Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Is he okay?
You get shot in the some blood. Do you have a pulse though?
Pull him back a bit.
Moving into the building.
We'll handle the enemies. Yeah, I've smoked that already using somewhere. Don't worry.
I got your rest.
Jesus Christ.
There. Oh goodness, that didn't take long at all. Hello Ben, hello Exon. Where's my red team?
In the building on the
In
left.
the building.
Brandy coming in. How's it hanging?
I got shot and I can't see anything.
You sound so positive, Ross.
I can't see. I can't see shit. Like, the one guy I saw in the last 5 minutes ran out right in front of them and they just let him shoot them and I couldn't shoot because I would have hit them instead.
Ross, look at me. Look at me. Have you considered a pair of glasses? Oh wait. Did you take out the enemy squad here on our immediate north?
I took out the couple guys I could see, I think.
Yeah, there were at least 3 of them there, so that's...
Well, we'll have a look.
Squad. Yeah. Well, make sure that they're dead and then stop pulling back towards the intersection where everyone was dying previously. Hello, Walrick. Hello. Walrick, stick with Ross.
Oh, I can see something.
Yeah. The building is clear.
Yeah, I don't see anything here. Alright, let's go. Back to the clusterfuck.
Hey, clusterfuck, let's go.
Is he stable?
I am, and I just told you by hand signal to come back to me.
Oh my lord.
Yep, he's stable.
Alright.
Carrying him.
What the fuck
carry
do you
him
do over there?
back. Unfuck ourselves anyway. Come on. Dirk, your rear guard. Ross, your front.
Yeah. I don't know, I think that guy's very good.
Well, in a manner of speaking, but you're also rear guard against him as much as you are for us.
That's a bad noise, southeast.
Good thing that you have a Panzerfaust. Let's keep moving. Way I see it, you'll explode before I do.
Jesus. This is fun, but it's stressful.
Yes. Yes, okay.
Kill me,
What the fuck are you doing over there?
Say again?
Are you losing us on radio again?
No.
Oh, you just didn't respond then, eh?
No, sorry,
Okay.
I was talking to people here, so I tuned the radio, if that makes sense.
Ah, I see.
I'm back, like, it was playing and I
One
just
sec,
wasn't listening.
one sec. Let me see if I
Yeah.
can...
Dump him here.
I'm a medic.
Alright,
so I don't
are you
mind
combat
talking
effective at this
I
stage?
am.
You know,
Okay,
I
you'll
think
take
I
this
might
one.
actually have everyone up now.
Well, you're going to be speaking too soon, I feel.
Anyone?
I said
Alright.
now, I didn't mean in like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Red
Alright.
team,
Come on.
stop pushing down the length of this road until the next intersection and hold
You
there.
need a pack.
Pushing.
Green team, unfuck the rest of our gentlemen here at Squad 2. Marshall, stay here and provide anti-tank defense. Once everyone is up here,
Friendly up ahead, friendly up ahead.
Why is our platoon medic consistently in front of everybody?
Hello.
Oh, that's not our platoon medic. Okay, never mind.
Alright, reach the intersection, boys. Take 360. Last seen contact was southwest.
Now we have 2 people with enemy gas masks. This is excellent.
Considering that's where we last heard the vehicle noises, that's very brave, Russ.
I know.
Alright.
Good job, man.
Kill me.
Yep.
I want you to take a cursory glance down the length of this road over to the bus stations, up to those little...
That's...
what the fuck are they? Barns? Basically around Point Oscar. Then come back here.
Hey,
Just make
Dirk.
sure there's no enemy defenses there.
That's the wrong song, my dude. You want to hear the right
I'm
song?
telling my squad to come with me.
Yeah, man. We're waiting on one more.
I know.
Yeah.
Shut up, Ross. I know it's you.
Very good.
Alright. Squad 2
Alright.
stepping off southwest. Squad 2
Red,
stepping off
move
southwest.
south onto the next
Take
road
whatever
and
tactical
set up a
movements
fighting
you want.
position near that chapel.
At this point, I'm ready to go. And then the rest of you.
A chapel. Did you
Near
mean
the
that
chapel,
one?
yes.
The squad's over
This
there,
is-
like that.
Thank you.
Nah, we're gonna die here.
I think I just saw someone. Green team. Double time to me, please.
Spread out, boys.
I think there's an enemy by that shed over there. Yep, there
That's
is.
okay, that's it. Northeast. Alright, I'm gonna check this chapel. Chapel secure, if anything. Shit. Northeast. Mortis. Get into the chapel.
You never fucking say that for a tank.
To the top.
Oh, fuck.
Back, back.
Northeast.
You okay, Dirk?
I mean, I got a little shot.
Yeah, we'll sort yourself out. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was
Stoppage.
through. They didn't break my leg this time. All I
gotta push
wanted
up
to
to the
do
wall.
was set up a trench.
We weren't given any further orders to push, Matt. Never mind.
I mean, I prefer the wall over the fence.
Yeah, it's not a bad shout.
Off we pop, I guess. Democracy wins.
I'm gonna fall back.
Hey, the fallback position is the chapel, man. It's a huge old room.
We got friendlies north.
Friendly's north. Where's Brand?
Yes, it is. I remember that.
Right, Walrick found someone.
Yeah, AK East.
Southeast.
What you find?
Southeast. Soldier squad.
Southeast squad.
Where?
Oh boy. That sounds hella dank. But
oh, that's not the right button!
They might be able to flank us from these buildings, guys. They might be able to flank us from these buildings.
Yeah, watch. Somebody watch south.
I will go clear at least one.
Go with you.
It has a door. Reaching.
Upstairs.
Good. Our first floor clear.
Fucking wallpapers suck. Second floor clear, going to third.
Alright.
Third floor clear. Yep, that's it.
Anything you see out the windows or not?
Quite a bit.
I mean, anything of note?
No.
Alright, fuck it then. No, is that a man? What is that? That's a fence, okay. Right then. You can maybe push up ahead a little further, you know, just... It's a nice little shop. Pretty empty, but the door is not cooperating. Hello? Wait, what is out that door?
The back.
Yeah, that's true. Yes, there's a spooky man coming! Spooky man! To the south-southeast. Alright.
I'm moving into the building next door. Yeah, I'm moving into the building next door.
I'm right behind you, Ross.
He's fucking peeking behind that tree.
Guys, what's his status?
I'm up.
Dirkfett, are you up?
Stoppage. Warwick, you good?
That's my shooty done.
Warwick?
Dirkfett, you were a down man.
Check on Warwick, I think he might be down as well.
Okay, I'm gonna get Dirkfett in this building you're in. I think contact has been eliminated. Never mind, I'm gonna go to a different building. I'll just be in the adjacent building to the west, okay, Ross?
I'll check Warwick. Oh god, where is he? Yep, Warwick's down.
Hey, just get you here. I should fucking behind the table. Maybe I'll die before you. Hey. Oh my god, you are fucked beyond repair. What is this? What happened to you, man? The whole
Damn, beautiful. It's beautiful.
That's a good sign. That means Kill Me's dead.
Status on lost a lot of blood. Okay, well, I'll give you saline. I'll read that first. Be alright, Dirkfett. As long as we don't get...
Welcome back.
Thank you. I made sure to crouch, basically crawl in here, but I still got shot by something. That fucking sucked.
Yeah, there were some very angry men about 20 meters outside the windows here.
I mean, aren't we elevated? What the fuck did it keep
Kind
my
of.
head?
It probably came through the wall.
Ah, wall hack.
More! Southwest! Fucking bipod,
Contact
you piece of
southwest,
shit!
guys. No visual.
By the right of the goalposts. He may be down. More shots southeast as well. Next street over.
Right, come on. Come on.
What's his status, Alex? We need to move.
Come on, do you have a heart rate? Do you have a heart rate?
Alex, status.
Can you hear me?
Will Rico help him?
Okay, I'm matching up Dirk, but he is
They need help.
no, it's okay, stay in position. How is Ross?
I'm fine. We need to hurry up and move. We need to hurry up and move. Just epi him. If he hasn't got a heart rate, epi him. We need to get moving now.
Yeah, I gave him 2 epicals.
You know what? You might have to write him off. Because if we don't move, the rest of the fucking platoon's gonna get wiped. Or not.
Guess we won. Clear, back left.
Yeah, man, jump up.
We did it. I'm proud of all of you.
User was moved to your channel.
In the 3/4 fashion, maximum casualties, minimum effectiveness.
Let's go. Thank you for the man. It was messy, but I enjoyed it a great deal.
Like,
I do so enjoy clearing towns with mechanized troops.
I've run medic for less people. This was fucking stressful.
Fran,
Yes?
did you record that?
Hang on, let me see if
I did.
I hope so.
I think I did. Wait, let me.
Who got executed again for what?
Kill me Apparently, kill me no longer wish to fight. At which point I said that if you no longer wish to fight, that's desertion. And well, he went up against the wall. Mind you, it was consensual.
It was, yeah, it was
and
a
I should be
consensual
clear:
execution.
never ever team kill people. That is bad.
Brant killed 2 teammates this mission.
Look,
Yeah,
okay,
he did.
okay. In my defense, Alex, Tiny Alex, if there is fully automatic fire outgoing in an enemy position,
I was
strafing in front of the friendly line is a bad idea.
Yes, sure.
I think he
I
completed his
apologize,
objectives,
but you
if
should
you know what I'm
not
saying.
be doing that.
He completed
I
his
was
objectives.
literally
Brant.
ordered to go towards there, and then I got shot.
Yeah. For all of
But
my
how
squaddies,
did you die?
He bled out. For all of my squaddies, I'm sure you could notice a distinct lack of squad leading toward the last, 20 minutes of my lifetime. This is basically what I was dealing with. Half of you were invisible. I could hear half of you all the time, and I had no idea where any of you were, and I was genuinely afraid to pull the trigger because I thought Wahlberg might be in front of me, and he was invisible.
Glormo bad.
I wanna, Marshall.
Yeah?
If I don't reply after 2 minutes, maybe I'm down.
Yes, that is one of those things that I
Not
need to say.
definitely, but maybe.
Stress. There have been several occasions where I noticed that people have been left behind. You even if you are just a member, you are absolutely responsible for your fellow team members. If you are running around as the machine gun resistant, and for some reason after the end of the combat you cannot find your machine gunner, that's your problem. If
So
you can see that you are 7 people instead of 8, that is your problem. Try to keep track of each other because you will keep each other alive. You don't want to be left behind, and they don't want to be left behind either. Very simple.
So I didn't notice Kim was down until halfway. I was like, oh shit, Kim's down. Drove up to the nearest squad, put a medic in it. Oh, I was like, oh, Kim's unresponsive. Take him out of the thing. Medic him up. The medic got him out, dragged him for 20 meters into the back of a building, where Kim appropriately just bled out and died.
Yeah, but by the point where you noticed, it had been 2 minutes.
Yeah, because I don't know.
And
like,
you were
really...
asking me for orders, and I wasn't saying anything, which should have been a fucking...
Yeah, like, I turned back, I turned out, looked back, I just saw you, like, slumped over, like a fucking student sleeping in class, and I was like, okay, he's fucking down. I couldn't find a squad nearby because all of them pushed to their fucking church or whatever.
Anyway, the matter is still true. If you notice that somebody isn't speaking for a little bit, have a look around, because they might have copped a round that was meant for you.
I'm going
Keep them alive.
to...
Before you do, make sure to submit feedback. G-Man doesn't make missions all the time because he's very busy, so every single feedback thing that you give him is all that more important. We appreciate it a great deal as always.
Thank you for the mission, G-Man.
Thank you, man.
Thank you for the mission, man. Thank you, man. Alright.
Thanks,
I wish to say something on that subject, which is, and Womack will back me up on this, because this tends to happen a lot when we're together for some reason. I'm gonna be like, Womack, I'm gonna go over there. Keep talking, because if you stop, I'm going to assume you're down. This has
I
saved
said that to
Womack's
Alex.
life
I said that to
several
Alex.
times.
I said, Alex, if you don't talk to me in 2 minutes, I'm going to assume you're dead.
Yeah. So this has saved Womack's life several times. This has saved my life several times. Simply keeping up communication is a great way to figure out if your buddy has gotten shot in the face.
I have a battle buddy, dude.
Yeah.
Exactly. Battle buddy. Keep a guy near you, and you keep an eye on him. If squad leaders don't tell you to get one, then get one yourself.
Yeah, I think we should really implement battle buddies, man. It's like, I think at one point only, we did this system, but we need to implement this as a overall thing, man.
It might be very important. If you have ideas on that, do submit feedback. You can submit feedback more than once if you feel like you missed it. Yes, Russ.
As I now have neighbours and cannot use the full power of my voice at 4 AM anymore, if you hear somebody trying to talk, like, persistently, stop talking. Because the number of times that you guys have been, like, nattering away at each other about some inconsequential shit, and nobody can get a word in edgeways, it's becoming a problem. Don't talk if you don't need to. Don't be on yelling if you don't need to. And if somebody keeps trying to talk and you can't hear them, it's probably important, so shut up.
Yes.
What a nerd.
He is completely right. If you are not able to hear someone properly, then you should stop to listen to them, because they do have valuable information a lot of the time. And conversations do distract you and make everything run slower, which means that we don't get to play as much. But other than that, thank you very much again for the mission, G-Man. I am going to move the admins up now so we can have a little chatter room. Who here was squad leader? Dixon, yes.
I was tank commander.
Bomac.
Yes, but he's coming up anyway.
Well.
Oh, but you are.
Tell me what
I was tank commander,
I was late.
So...
Alright, I'm gonna stop moving people up. We'll probably be on Discord later, and I hear that we're apparently watching Shrek 2, so...
Hell yeah.
So,
It's happening.
if you feel like self-harming, we'll probably be done in less than half an hour and going for that.
Self-harm was
Right,
last
I'm
night when
moving
we watched Shrek 1.
Good, that's me.
Catch you guys around.
Can I get a move?
Have a good stream.
I'm moving the person who was
Oh man. Here I was planning to stream for like several hours and they go and drop Shrek 2 on me. Oh, it's a tough choice, boys. But I think I'm just gonna finish updating IL-2. We're not gonna play IL-2 right away. I'm gonna do some DCS first. I just wanted to make sure that there wasn't like a fucking 20 gigabyte update before trying to stream IL-2. Because the last several times I've tried to stream it, that's what's happened. So we'll do some Cold War, and then once that quietens down, we might hop on IL-2 for a little bit. For those that didn't see it, I uploaded a video to my YouTube late last night. I hopped on Mobetameter's dogfight server for a bit, just to tool around in the MiG-19, and it's like, oh my god. Having a Tomcat to compare it to, it's really strong. The Tomcat could still outturn me, but the 19 has quite a few tricks up its sleeve now.
Went to an air show today and
Ooh.
saw a legacy flight of F-35 Centi-seconds and a Corsair then a Heritage flight of AF-35A and P-51.
Nice. Well, that sounds like a good time, Sped. Cheers for the resub. I'm not sure why the text-to-speech turned CS into centiseconds, but it did, apparently. Give me a second just to fill out the feedback on the mission, guys, and then we'll hit up Cold War. 4 F-16s did a simulated airfield strike. Ooh, very nice. Fuck, what's the date today? 24th. Except it's the 23rd for G-Man, so... By the way, guys, I don't know if any of you will remember this, I sure won't, but next week, when I do ArmA again, remind me to turn my view distance back up. Yeah, the 35s are really loud. So I got to see my first F-35 fly past in person, what, like a month and a half, 2 months ago? And yeah, they're really loud. Really, really loud. Oh yes, it's phone booth. And Red's outnumbered. Excellent. Probably my favourite mission, and a good setup for Red. I prefer being slightly outnumbered, because then it means it's a target-rich environment. Just get myself set up here. I have to sort out my green screen a little. Hello, you gonna hook DCS, please? There we go. MiG-23 when? I do not know, but hopefully it won't be too long. Incidentally, I might have to cave in and start playing a little bit of War Thunder to try out their 23. I'm probably never going to be able to unlock it. The amount of fucking grind, I might just see if I can get on the dev server and try it out sometime. All of the jets I want in War Thunder are hell to grind, unfortunately.
Check.
Loud and clear.
5.
Oh, I can't transmit? Are you serious?
Oh, aggressive net. GCI is now active.
SRS, what is your fucking problem?
Bandit 050 for 16 at 2000. Climbing. Single ship F5 heading north.
Helps if I start my other engine, doesn't it?
Top headers. Bandit 288 for 16. Flight of 3 F5. On the deck. Hot. Vito. Bandits 12 o'clock.
Plenty of videos if you want to see on Discord but don't want to spam, go ahead and spam away. Also, touching the Corsair is behind it, went past some pebbles on the taxiway and pelted me, hurt like a bitch. Yeah, the prop wash off those warbirds is pretty intense, especially off a Corsair with that massive prop on it.
My bandit got smashed. Roger. Virgo, turn 269 for 120. Verbal.
Make sure the wheel chocks are off.
Sox Rally. With 19 pilot, you have a big in 236 13 at 3000 hot.
Been so busy, exhausted lately. I think not seeing the sun in like a week is affecting me.
Top headers.
I've just been kind of
5 kilometers behind you.
Like mentally exhausted lately, physically as well. But
Sav, Bandit 275 for 23 at 5.
having to go outside more than once every 2 or 3 days just drains the fuck out of me.
Now hot towards you. Ball, mutual death. Bandit 286 for 36 at 400. 3 at 5, 2 from the 21.
That's just the way he's intoning his words.
Coverage.
Which is actually a thing. During the Battle of Britain, the girls around the plotting table would often use a specific sort of intonation of their voices so that they were clearer to hear over the radio. Because the radios back then weren't very good, and there was plenty of interference. So they'd like alternate pitch, kind of, if that makes sense. Hey, Yellow Fox, it's going alright. I actually, I prefer having Russian there. I thought that you could set it to talk to you in English in one of the like menus in game options or something. I'm pretty sure you can do that. But I've got it set to native language. Okay, canopy's locked and sealed. Hey, Devotee! Cheers for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. You've arrived just in time for some DCS. Literally just started up the game.
Last one. Heads up, you have MiG-21 Austin in the runway. Hold to your side. Boson, take your left side of the runway. for 8, both engaged by friendlies. Additional 12 o'clock, 35 kilometers along the river. Single ship Biggin.
Have to mod it? I thought it was a default game option. Maybe not.
Runway's clear. Clear for takeoff. Closed on. Bandit 2-6.
What aircraft is this? The MiG-19.
2-ship F5.
Just got a big flight model fix, because it had some issues turning before, and it is absolutely wonderful.
271 for 11. 2 F5s with friendly MiG-19.
That's my call sign.
Copy. Bandit on your nose.
194.
7 kilometers. Hostile Biggin.
Yeah, it did. And it's really, really good now.
4 times F5. Vicinity. Circus 1-4. Cross 1.
Send it.
Turn 258 for 35. Hold over the river.
258, 35.
One by 1-1. Turn 237 for 42. Hold over the river.
No, it's not flaming clicks, it's full fidelity.
500 left. Bandit 038 for 25. Flight of 4 F5 and 2 Biggin. Recommend you disengage south. Is our Russian friend on that?
I am saying that. I'm also saying it can almost rate with an F-14. Just throwing that out there.
9 o'clock, close, Biggin, low. Now at your 6.
We're not going to get anything but clutter at this altitude, so I may as well flip that into low alt mode. Fly it again, dude. It's amazing. It's really, it's like a whole new plane.
Right cap of the river.
Yeah, huge change. Well, because the flight model, it's listed as like one change, but it was pretty significant. I say it's pretty significant. It was really just fixing the curve in a graph, pretty much. I mean, there's a lot more to it than that, but that's what it manifests as.
At 700, heading north, chasing friendly.
291 for 20.
Bonsai 1-1, Bandit 266 for 28.
CJ's done some really fantastic work on the flight model. Like, it feels like a whole other aircraft now. Yeah, it's less twitchy than the 21. It always has been, but even now it's a little more twitchy than it used to be, but it's still much less twitchy than 21. And it doesn't give you the really violent sort of wing rocking.
0 for 12 at 700 diving. Heading south, additional.
Tally 1 off my nose, flank left. Tally 2.
Affirm. There's a third out there to the west. He's not a factor. Bonsai 1-1, Bandit 289 for 24. 2 F5s merged with friendly MiG-19. System table. Goes on 239 for 30. 2 at 5 is merged with 2 friendly MiGs.
Side of the close guy. Or side of the distant guy too, actually. Missile, 21. Check 6. Shit.
Service 1-4, additional bandit from your south.
Why am I... Oh, I ripped my fucking missiles, shit.
Bonsai 1-1.
1-4 side.
Faded.
Disregard.
Additional 257 for 15.
I pulled too hard.
Goes on update 234 for 17 at 800 and below. Furball 3 at 5, friendly MiG-19 and friendly MiG-15. On curve. Ball, Zelly.
Drag this guy for the 21.
Bandit 238 for 47 on the deck. Flight of 3 at 5, merged with 3 friendly MiGs.
Oh shit. They're both behind me. Tighten down our turn a bit. It's a MiG-15 in this. I thought it might have been a Sabre, but it's a 15. Look at this baby turn. Just tightens down on him like it's nothing. No, I haven't seen it yet, Seal. I'll have to check it later. That's really risky. The F5's gonna go in.
Big and inbound from the west. Distance 15 kilometers.
Can't believe I fucking ripped my missiles again. Oh my god, there's still an F5 in here. Ross1's still engaged with an F5 defensive.
Roger. Stay alive.
2 F5, 2 F5.
24 kilometers. Evolve, Zelly, update, Furball, 234 for 24, 2 F5, 2 friendly MiGs. Kick it up if you can.
Let's go for this guy. You want to do that game? That ain't gonna work so well now, buddy.
Bandit 244 for 57.
Might have worked a month ago, it ain't gonna work now. So lucky. The other one's up my arse.
All aircraft taking off from non-stop. Please do it in a more orderly fashion. It's taking a lot of taxiway takeoff. Runway 26 should be the one being used.
Rossmom still engaged. 2 F5s. Need any help available?
Roger, 2 friendlies inbound, close. Make 15.
He might not make that. Yeah, he's not going to make that. He's gone. Okay, 1 went down. Blind on the second.
Friendlies on your nose. Close on. Turn 087 for 22. Disengage. Reform with friendlies. Inbound F5 flights.
MiG-15, you got an F5 on you. Drag him left, drag him
Angel,
left.
hold at your current position.
Correction, keep dragging right, MiG-15. Not that he can hear me.
You never know.
No, they don't get our frequency. You'll have to relay stuff between the 19s, 21s, and the 15s.
What's the 15s on?
4950, like 4.950. I'm getting really low on fuel. I'm close to home, but I'm very low on fuel. This is where I really need that R3S. I could kill him as he extends away like this if I had it.
Close on. Bandit 289 for 19 at 400 hot. Flight of 2 F5
Dragging
one
north.
ticket. Angel check. 311 for 14 hot. Same bandit group. Scotty.
Rossmom disengaging.
265 for 35 at 300 heading south. Flight of 3.
Magic Rossmom, can I get a heading to the nearest friendly airbase?
Rossmom, heads up. Bandits close.
Yeah.
040.
I know, I don't have the fuel. I do not have the fuel. I need a friendly airbase.
Do we control, Nalchik? Do you know?
Unsure. How close is Mozdok? Send me there.
070 for 70.
07070.
Angel, check. 5 o'clock, close.
Shit, I'm merged.
You've all checked north.
I wish I could remember the fucking
7 kilometers.
arc frequency.
Close on. Bandits are now 243 for 28.
Please don't see me. I'll risk going burner just to get altitude faster.
Angel, check 6, close.
Oh shit. Okay, well we know where that merge call came from.
Magic, Reichweite 2 ship MiG-19 taking off from Mostock to brief targets for us. Roger, you air to ground? Air to air already. Roger. Turn 253 for 64. Provide cap.
I might need to glide this one in.
253 for 54. Sally, check 3 o'clock close.
No, this is a 19.
Bad Max. Turn 234 for 44. Right cap.
Stock should be off my nose right there.
GCI, Robo 21, mixed loadout on taxi, most of going for battle launch.
I'll just leave that on because it's, even though the scope's going to be cluttered out, at least the lock radar will have a longer range.
Close on, check. 307 for 11, F5, hot.
Molstock traffic, stay left on the runway. Coming in for an emergency landing, no fuel. I can land on the fucking narrow taxiway road, whatever it is, if I have to, but I'd rather not.
Max, bandits, 218.
Molstock is quite good to fly from, because if the runway gets bombed out, you just use that thin strip next to it.
2F5 and a lot of friendlies.
But bombing runways at main airfields is off the menu now, unfortunately. It used to be a lot of fun, but Alpin removed it from the list of things we're allowed to do, which I kind of wish he hadn't.
Robo, hold short of Molstock.
Won't that burn up the radar? Well, I may as well turn it off now, but...
Holding short.
No, it won't matter that it's in low or not low altitude mode, it'll just be cluttered out completely. But I do need to turn it off when I'm not using it. Oh shit, something's locking me from close behind.
Mad Max, bandit, priority 225 for 16 at 1000, heading east.
So the radar in this is not quite like the 21. It does need to be shut down now and then to cool it off, but you can turn it back on afterwards. It's not like the 21 where it's one and done. Oh yeah, running it always will.
Magic reichen Welp with Oak. Magic Reichenwald, I have visual and Schaumann in front of me, stat A4. Первый, 103, дайте курс на ближайшую цель. 103, первый. Обнаружена цель.
I think we lost our GCI suddenly.
15, 107, дайте курс на ближайшую цель. Первый, 107.
Yeah, you can, not after a full overheat, like the screen will freeze up, but when the warning lamp comes on, you turn it off, and you can turn it back on afterwards. Like after a few minutes. But after a full overheat, I think it's stuffed.
GCI 19 is wheels down, safely braking. Roger. We will take the active after him. Alright, we got a lot of aircraft active right now. Be advised, we have a crater on Molstock runway. Inside. Roger. All cap aircraft. Anchor point is Nulchik Airfield. Provide cap over that area. From there, I will vector to Bandit.
Try not to lose my missiles in the first turn this time.
We have 1 times Biggin, direct north of Nalchik Airfield, about 6 kilometers.
Pretty technical player, yeah, I know, right?
Close on, Bennett, close on your 6, F5, Angel, Vector 291 for 28, single ship F5 chasing friendly 21, needs assistance.
Magic Reichenwald, can you give me where we go, please?
Take off something again.
Reichenwald.
Oh no, 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 no. Not the grass.
Bandit 000 for 11 at
I got one wheel off the taxiway.
F5.
That could have gone badly.
Additional helicopters over Nalchik. You got nothing but friendlies in your immediate.
Can you repeat again, please? Sorry.
Stand by. First of all, 136 for 15 at 300 Biggin cold.
Thank you.
Werner, thank you for the Prime sub. And Oxy's Clean, cheers for the follow as well. Latency issues are killing me, don't see a lot of early Cold War stuff, so really want to catch this live. Well, if you do have trouble catching it live, there will always be the bot at least. But I'm going to be flying the 19 a lot more now, I think. The main issue I had with it before was just it was frustratingly hard to fly. But now that the flight model's been corrected, it's wonderful, and I'll probably be flying it almost as much as I fly the 21. So don't worry too much about missing out, because this will be a regular channel now, I think. A frequent fixture.
Roger. Heads up, we have Biggin through our capital.
Why do you like this pond?
Towards the Beslan area.
Also, why aren't you in here flying the 19 now that it has a fixed flight model?
Roger.
Magic Reichenwald, in front of me, a MiG-21 was just shut down. Maybe it's not just friendlies.
A firm. Single ship F5 merged with 2 MiG-15s and 121. Bennett hit.
I saw it, thank you.
Bliskin's over light coverage is just limited out there. Over Nalchik just got spiked from my clock.
So get some last minute DCS in.
Over Nalchik. Nalchik, A firm, there's a Gazelle over the airfield.
Oh Jesus, no wonder I lost my missiles. Oops.
Reference center field, Nalchik 320
That's fine.
or 4. Kind of out in the field to the northwest. Bliskin's looking.
Oh, because I forgot. Thanks for reminding me. I always forget I don't actually need to put those two up.
Bliskin 238 for 13 at 400 Gazelle. 238 for 13. Yep, should be at your nose, maybe 1230. About at your 11 o'clock now. On your nose. Towie.
Magic
I'd be breaking it. No, stand by on the ground is what you're supposed to do to warm it up before a flight.
Splash Gazelle.
You're probably just leaving it on for too long. Like, actually on.
No bandits in your immediate vicinity. Hold over Nalchik for cap.
Can you give me a heading to Nalchik, please?
Nalchik is 295 for 19.
Roger.
Virgo, heads up, bandit 144 for 11 at 1000, hot, bigot. Taking a ground fire. Rally, heads up, bandit 11 o'clock, 7 kilometers at 600, hot, F5. Recommend bandit 319 for 38 at 500, F5, merge with friendly MiG-15.
Sorry, can you repeat, please?
323 for 33. Single ship F5, engage with friendly MiG-15.
Jesus, fucking afterburners Andy over here. Cross over and fly left.
GCM over baseline, nothing on scope. Shall I switch to ground mode? The bandits out there is faded. I don't have good coverage out there. Just keep your eyes open. Hey.
He spent all that time in Afterburner and now look how slow he is. God damn. Make up your mind, my man. Still hasn't discussed Quebec because I don't want to talk about Quebec. It is a cursed place.
At 700, cold, at the limit of my radar coverage.
I see him, thank you. Can you see the speed of the bandit?
He is
rude and yet true.
In hot now.
Flying towards Beslan, which is pretty much away from the action at the moment. 282 for 70. Bearcat had a mechanism to rip off the outer 40 inches of its wings in case of overstressed and dives and maneuvers. Really? Oh, neat. Kind of like those lizards that shed their tails. Not sure where that other 19's going.
Let's get Bandit 289 for 44 at 500 F5. Recommend you disengage south and regroup with friendlies first.
Originally used explosive charges? Jesus.
Recommend turn 154 for 15. You have inbound F5s from the north. Want to regroup with friendlies first.
I have visual of someone in front of me, special friendly.
Hostile. You're at the limit of my radar coverage. They just popped up. 2 F5s. Don't overextend.
I try to sneak in behind them.
Sliskin, intercept 272 for 22,
Rudder.
F5 heading south at 500.
Use the secondary effect of rudder to roll it.
272 for 22, 500 meters. Angel, bandit on your nose, 13 kilometers, F5, hot. Belly, flight of 2, F5 on your nose, hot. Microvault, you're merged. Soldier, bandit, 341 for 24 at 1,500, flight 2, F5, merge with friendlies. Order, bandit close, check, 3 o'clock, 2 kilometers. Angel, check south, Pliskin, bandit 248 for 15, engage with friendly.
Hey, nuts.
Altitude 3,000. Paper. Alpha, 044 for 9, 2 F5s, merge with friendlies.
Yeah, that's not a bad shout, Steve. Like, even if you don't have the ailerons anymore, you're better off with it symmetrical. There's a fight going on up there.
Lost moment. 273 for 42.
273, 42. Drunk simming, drunk and simming even. Cheers for the follow.
Followed by 1-1.
Welcome to the stream.
284 for 62. Furball. Quick, just saw a plane go down with that friendly. It's chaos right now. It's friendlies and hostiles are dropping.
Okay, guns are armed.
You got
Missiles are ready.
Scope and 5 friendly MiGs.
Hopefully no SAM coverage here.
You're right at the
Or
edge
if there
of
is,
my radar
hopefully it's
coverage
friendly.
before inbound at low altitude. Keep your heads up.
Rossmom just got a merge call. Blind on it.
Blind. I'll say 1-1. Group 293 for 23. Check. Possible bandit. Low. Jake. Pliskin. 6 o'clock. 4 kilometers. F5. At 6,000.
The AI might be able to see slightly further than our GCI can. 320 for 7.
Circus 4, friendly on your nose. Type 21. 10 kilometers out.
Got a contrail quite high above my nose, tracking right.
Bandit. F5 at 7,000. Heading northeast.
The fuck just hit me?
Bonsai 1-1. Bandit 271 for 21. Just flashed friendly.
Ah, fuck. There was one behind me, I guess. I didn't even see him or hear him. We need some better EWR coverage. Might as well take some tanks.
Первый, 104. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель. 104.
Welfare 128 for 10 at 5,000. Climbing. Single ship F5. Bonsai 11. Bandit 268 for 15 at 5,000. Single ship F5.
What are you wearing? Just a, like, rugby shirt. My, usual jumper I'd be wearing, because it's kind of chilly here, is covered in fucking flour from work.
Bonsai 11, check. 11 o'clock at 5,000, heading south. Bonsai 11, update Bandit 269 for 11 at 4,000, cold, chasing friendly. Up there, check 6. 5 kilometers, F5 diving on you.
GCS, hi. AVEX wants to send me to Bestland for landing and my ISBN is acting up. A vector to home plate, please.
Rogo 324 for 27. Monster. Repeat last. 324 for 27 for Monster.
Affirm, thought so.
Plenty of hindsight here, I can't wait.
Striking airborne from Mostar, they're ready for tasking. Cap loadout.
Первый, 104. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель.
Roger. All aircraft taking off from Mosstock, hold over the airfield proper at the moment, and just provide cap. Once we get a few more aircraft in the air, we'll push you out.
Roger. This is Bruce picking up from Mosstock. What do you have for me?
We got a flight of 2 F5s coming down from Minolvodi towards Nalchik right now, and a couple other fighters in that vicinity that are fading in and out. A lot of our aircraft are RTP or downed right now, so we're going to hold at Mosstock as much as possible until we get aircraft up. And Vito, heads up, friendly, tier 12, just above you, and everything past that is hostile. Recommend
Cold
you
War.
disengage.
Same as
Heading
usual.
085 for 50. You have 2 inbound F5s on you. And they definitely can see you.
So again, can you give me a heading to the contact?
Say call sign.
Sorry, I can do your contact a bit louder.
Say your call sign again.
I took off from Mosstock and Bruce.
Bruce. Bandits 262 for 70. Flight 2 F5s, engage with from the MiG-21 is not on that. Psyching turn 273 for 271.
It's probably a 21 returning to base.
Circus 14, Bandit 263 for 65.
263, 65.
Looking on final for runway 26, mod stock.
I actually don't know, Boiler. Oh, we fucking shed a fuel tank already. God damn it, you've really got to watch your roll rate in this thing. When you got fuel tanks on.
Landing. Got inbound from the other side. Going around. All aircraft on net. For mod stock, please use runway 26 only.
This is Bruce, can you check the spec from the aeronaut?
Bruce, everything in front of you is hostile. You have one friendly MiG-19 and, sorry, two friendly MiG-19 following you. Bruce, update Bandit 259 from 49 at 600. Additional 266 for 52 at 1,000. Additional 281 for 65 at 400. And 290 for 50 at 2,000.
Okay, going to the 591.
So along with the Jeff, I think this is the only module in the game that actually limits any sort of restrictions on drop tanks. You can overspeed them and rip them off, you can rip them off through excessive roll rate, you can rip them off through over-G. The only thing they don't do, which in real life could be a concern, is if they bounce, like if they hit the airstream, come back up and hit the tail. But everything else, they'll do it.
Nearest Bandit 289 for 27 at 300. Hot.
Obviously, for some of the more modern aircraft, things like that aren't as much of a concern, but for these older aircraft, it tends to be.
Psyching Bandit 298 for 30 at 300. Hot. Fast.
They're in a full ball, I think. Now there are 4, I don't know which one of them is friendly, which one of them is...
There are 5 F5s on scope right now. 3 are cold, 1 is hot.
Fuck me too.
Bruce, Bandit close, 12 o'clock, 7 kilometers at 300. Circus 1-4, check, 1 o'clock, close. Bruce, Bandit pass to your south.
1-4 merge call and tally.
Merged. Psyching, Bandit 320 for 10, merge with friendlies. Bruce, check 6.
Psyching, copy.
Hold on the runway. We have inbound aircraft for landing.
I think he lost sight of me there, maybe. I hope so.
Psyching as a
Get him as he extends.
Low on the deck, not sure if friendly or hostile.
F5 chased by friendly MiG-19.
Missile wait. Oh shit, I forgot to put it in single fire.
5 times F5.
Fuck.
12 o'clock, close.
I knew there was something I forgot. Oh, guns it is. Yeah, second time I've done that in the past couple days.
MiG-19, you are on the F5, yeah? Okay.
Yep.
Is Moscow clear to take off once runway is clear?
Affirm. Clear the runway, mod stop. stand by. Abort. One more aircraft inbound. Aircraft taking off should be using runway 26.
Check for another F5, just got another merge call.
Affirm. 2 F5s with you guys.
Okay, the one that I was initially on is missing a stab. He's damaged, he's very slow. He's on the other 19.
I got my 6.
Fuck. Didn't even see the other guy. Right. Now we need to remember to set our missiles to single. Because I keep doing this shit. I normally do it as part of my startup procedure, so I don't know why I'm suddenly forgetting it. I also think I forgot my oxygen valve that time, so it's a good thing I didn't go too high. Because hypoxia now works in this. There we go. That is the offending switch right there. No, not that. That.
SAM threat. 15 kilometers to your northwest. None available. Blind.
Not having much luck today.
Roger. Bruce. Bandit 118 for 44. 4 F5. I have no friendly available to assist you.
Magic Reichenwald, Orido, please.
Reichenwald, hold over Modstock for additional friendlies to take off.
525.
I don't want to send you on the line against all these F5s.
Holding over Modstock.
Fair. Recommend you turn back to Modstock, hold over the airfield. You'll be outnumbered. About 4 to 1.
Roger, turning back. I'm going 118, I can see it.
And then 1065.
Can you give me a boogie?
Bandit 127 for 58. Huey over Nalchik. Stick to the hill and try to hide. You got at least 3 F5s vectoring on your position from the northeast. If you can get into the hills, they'll lose you.
Sorry, can we get 127?
128 for 58 at Nalchik Airfield.
In the 19 today, I am indeed.
It needs a target for you, but you need to hide in the hills first. You'll have F5s bearing down in your direction.
Decided to get a ham radio license when I return and troll ham radio boomers on Twitch about their conspiracy theories. Oh no. Oh no.
Heading 128, I'm frantically scraping the ground.
A lot of 19s today, it's good to see.
Keep your eyes out to 070. There's at least 2 F5s out that way that were heading in your direction.
I have nothing in vision though.
We're a little outnumbered. There's a couple squadrons on blue as well. Well, there were.
I don't know their radar coverage, but if they see you, you're going to be outnumbered.
GCI, be advised, yellow MiGs blocking more or less the strip at Mostock at the moment.
loaded for cap or mixed?
Mixed load up.
Roger.
Why is he in the middle of the fucking runway?
Bruce. 109 for 32.
Or is he next to it? I can't tell.
Over Nalchik, faded. Additional pop-up bandit 013 for 15 at 2000 hot. Single ship F5. He's hunted me.
I can't tell if he's next to the runway or on it. If he is on it, I'll just turn back around and take off down that fucking strip. If it's wide enough. It's wide enough for the 21, it might not be for the 19.
Faded now. Direct north should be up to 2 F5s hunting for you.
Yeah, he's in the fucking runway. Oh my god. I should be able to squeeze past him.
Formation with a MiG-21 currently that's just taken off. Should we go anywhere?
Robo's gonna go down to Beslin and strike ground targets. We have 2 more 19s about to take off, and once they're airborne, we'll vector you guys into fighters.
Roger that. At the ground is not farming limit 19.
Do you want me to continue flying for 1-4-1-0 or you want me to change direction?
Bruce, right now you have at least 2 F5s that are trying to hunt you and run you down from the north. Best bet is to get you back to base. Turn 088 or 60. Head to the hills out.
It's the other 19 behind me, walking me.
And then turn north from there. We'll be able to reach you with friendlies.
Flying
088.
Yes, fly for the 090.
Correct. Alright, all fighters over Mosstock.
Correction, that's a coup.
246 for 31 at 1000. Single ship F5, taking cup fire. Turn to engage.
Psychic copy, seeing the cup.
Bruce, update on bandit. 328 for 16 at 2000.
It's right there with my nose.
Approaching you at maximum speed. Recommend you hit the burners and head direct east.
So give me the activation date. 090 speed.
Turn 090 or 50. Hit your burners.
090 burns on.
Psychic, circuits merged.
Yeah, Tally psyching, he's coming around on your tail.
I just saw it. I'm blind.
Drag high.
Going high.
Bruce, if you need to gain altitude, you can do so.
I think he's still low behind us, I've lost sight of him.
They're about 10 kilometers behind you. You got some time to play with.
Psychic, I'll just let it fly low.
He just got splashed.
Alright, all aircraft by Mosstock. Turn 198 for 40. Maximum speed. We have a friendly MiG-21 being chased by 2 F5s and needs assistance. Get that vector is 199 for 40.
He's no from the banners because he was going to resolve the fuel in the morning moment.
Roger, Bruce, turn 035. They'll take you straight back to Mosdock and to friendlies. Bruce, you have at your 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock, 2 F5s at 11 kilometers. 11 parallel.
Yeah, let them come. 03.
Break involved. Altair, turn 240 or 30. 2 ship F5 heading north at 300. Circus 14, Psyking. Friendly on your nose, 21. Clear at 6 o'clock and then turn west.
Psyking, turn west.
1-4 tally 1.
Airfield is 033
21.
44.
I see the 21, I don't see his tail.
Roger. Turn direct west, 2 F5s, breaking north. They're just past the river. Up there, nearest bandit, 261 for 20 at 700 heading north.
Psyking, I think, the other 19.
Wreck involved, bandit 289 for 21. Psyking, 290 for 21. Awesome, 295 for 25.
295, 25.
Angel, turn 290 for 22. Heads up all aircraft, we have another wave of Blue 4 inbound. Flight of 3 F5s from Minorvodi, as well as an A-10 and Biggin. Rogo, Pokeri, heads up, you have Biggin making a run down towards Beslin. I'm not going to be able to have anyone intercept. Go front. Roger that, good to know.
It's Rossmom, I got 2 aircraft engaging off my nose.
Roger, trail is hostile.
He's fired, he's fired, he's fired.
319 for 28, flight of 3 F5s inbound hot.
What aspect is he getting?
Another F5, close.
Hold.
Mosdock on your nose.
Psyking's
I
on
got
him.
eyes on a plane that looks like a big 21 flying around Besla.
Psyking, you stay with him. I'll watch out for others.
Heads up, all aircraft in that fight. 3 more engaging now, 8 kilometers from the northwest.
What the fuck? Another F5. I think that 21 may have just team killed as well. Really not having a good run today, holy shit. I obviously used up all of my MiG-19 flying powers last night, dogfighting.
Ассистент, 103. Отмена взлета.
Alpha 11, crew 233 for 47, verbal.
I understand a little bit, but not very much. Like, really not very much.
Luger in the SU-25.
Hello? Is
what's
there
your
a reason
intended
you're
target?
not? Oh, because I was cranking it the wrong way, big brain.
Wisconsin, Bandits 214 for 12. 3 F5s merged with 119. Never mind. 2 F5s. No friendlies. A firm. Scout, Bandits on your nose. 18 kilometers. 2 F5s. 1 friendly 19. Roger, thanks.
Hey, Josh.
Mulliger. There are no hostile ground targets to the north side of this map. Striking Mineralvodi is likely not possible. Recommend you turn 170 for 100. Strike at Beslin.
Beslin still has some AA and some C-tune.
So does Minvodi, and it's also their main airbase, so we're not supposed to attack it.
Wisconsin, check 6 o'clock, 7 kilometers.
Not that I agree with that rule.
But I'm finished with Beslin, I'm AA at the moment.
I've got that set wrong. That's on the...
Bonsley 1-1, here's Bandit 237
Yeah.
21 at 300 F5, chasing friendly 21.
That's why. That's the channel there. Yep. That's more like it.
Here's Bandit 036 for 18 at 300 cold F5.
Принял. Командир, колодки убраны.
Can disperse refuel range.
Wisconsin, here's Bandit 232 for 13. Single ship F5, faded cold. Crew, check. 2 o'clock, F5, close, faded. Bonsley 1-1, check. 3 o'clock, close, F5, closing. Bonsley 1-1, crew, check 6, 1 kilometer, F5 on you. Wisconsin, Bandit 044 for 10, F5 chasing friendly MiG-15. Wisconsin, Bandits on your nose are 8-10s.
It's gonna be interesting to check the tactic for this to see what keeps hitting me. I'm guessing F5s just keep popping up behind me.
F5s engaging behind you.
I don't know. It's weird though, because each time I get shot, I don't hear an engine sound afterwards when it goes to the external view, and normally you would hear an engine sound. Oh, not that. That. There we go. Some of them might be Avengers. It's kind of hard to tell. Need a periscope? I mean, you can see behind yourself quite well. What I need is to start paying fucking attention to what's going on around me.
5-4 for 40. Friendly May 15 merged with 2 F5s.
Yeah, the takeoff roll's definitely longer than it used to be.
Robo long final Vostok runway 26.
All aircraft taking off from Mozdok, turn 251 for 40.
Neurotoxic venom, cheers for follow. Sorry, say again, heading from Mozdok? Or from Mozdok?
251 for 40.
25140.
SR 27530 at 1000, single ship F5. 275. Skin Bandit 01215 at 300 hot. Now you're direct north. Band's faded. Skin, you should be merged right about now. Papa Bandit, you're 10 o'clock, cold, at 300. Okay, we're looking. Now you're 9 o'clock. Rosmond Bandit, 184 for 14, south, at 300, heading northeast. Angel, Bandit, 240 for 17, hot. Single ship F5.
It's probably another 19 locking me.
Roswell, check. 9 o'clock.
No joy.
Roswell, merged.
No joy. Wait. I don't see this guy.
North, wreck involved, check. 9 o'clock, close. F5 on you. Break. Angel, Bandit, 298 for 17.
Rossman totally blind.
Bandit, 255 for 22. Rossman, check north. F5 chasing friendly 21. Wreck involved, he's on your 6. Hopples trail.
Rossman tally. He's fired, it's probably gonna miss. Drag right, keep him in a right hand turn.
I have 3 contact in front of me, who's still?
Bruce, disengage. Friendlies have it. Out there, heads up. You're surrounded by F5s out there. Recommend you disengage southeast.
He's still on you, Reichenwald.
F5s closing on you.
I'm coming in for another pass. Splash. It's another 19.
Alright. Reichenwald, Rossmann, turn 277 for 30. We have a wave of 5 F5s inbound.
27730.
Spiking, Bruce, 278 for 30.
Spiking 278.
Yeah, they're wonderful, aren't they? They sound so good and they hit so hard.
Angel, 278 for 30. Also merged with 2 F5s. I have no assistance available for you.
Okay, I'm going to 78. Should I fly low? Should I fly high?
All the bands are down low.
Okay, maybe
If we had more time, it would be a decent idea to set up a high-low split on it.
You got a lot of hostiles out in front of you, but you have a couple friendlies too. Rossman, nearest bandit, 298 for 27 at 300 hot.
F5. 27.
Bruce, intercept 293 for 32 at 300, heading south, F5. Angel, Psychic, turn 277 for 40.
Psychic 277 for 40.
Osman, update. Bandits 270 for 28.
Those visual on the contact, can you give me the top again?
Bruce, 278 for 30. Friendly on your nose.
Psychic, I have a friendly on my 11 o'clock. Bit higher.
A-firm, SU-25. 12 o'clock and 1 o'clock is all hostile F5s.
Roger.
It's 4 times F5s, and we got 4 times MiGs. Bruce, check. 256 for 20. Rossmo, 230 for 16. Psychic, Angel, 12 o'clock for 20. 4 ships, F5, MiGs on the deck to 1,000.
Psychic, I have a tally on my nose.
Hostile.
Roger.
Take your eyes on it.
Bonsai 1-1, crew. Turn 258 for 70. Psychic, Angel, merge.
Steady.
Rossman merge call, but I'm blind. Something just went into the cloud in front of me.
Bands are fading in and out, unable to assist.
Okay, tally something off my nose. Right now, F5.
Hostile.
He's following you up, I think, Psyking.
Yeah, I'm merged.
Shit, I'm blind. I lost him in the cloud.
Yeah, he's coming down again.
Alright.
He's coming down now.
I see you, I don't see them.
Shit, I lost him too.
Bruce, check.
I go up again.
058.
I got one here in the clouds. Just above. Okay, friendly 21 above the cloud with me.
Okay,
Hostiles, 12 o'clock.
did you splash one, or it was you that got splashed?
Somebody got splashed, I don't see who.
Friendly was splashed, hostile.
Fox clear. Splash one.
Kill. Another one to your 9 o'clock inbound. Altitude, 1,000.
Rossman tally.
Get eyes on him.
He sees me, he doesn't see you, I don't think.
Radio check.
Good check.
Finally, thank you.
Alright, F5's turning behind me.
That was my first PvP kill, guys. I'm so excited.
Nice.
Congrats.
Alright, F5's 2 circling left with me.
Turn 180. You have 2 F5s behind you. Rossman, check 6, close.
I can't do much, I got an F5 off my nose as well.
Keep turning, Bruce. Keep turning, keep turning. 12 o'clock, right ahead of you at 1,000.
Okay, guy, my tail's broken off. I've lost sight of the front one.
Yep, you're clear.
I won't track that aspect.
1-1-1, crew. 266 for 20, furball. 3 friendlies, unknown number of hostiles.
Typical F5 reversal.
Angel, friendly, friendly.
Good splash.
I'm gonna make...
Gotcha. Additional F5 closing in for 6 o'clock, Angel.
2 MiGs.
So 6 o'clock with shedding,
Bruce, check your direct east.
Rossmum F5 on my tail again.
Rossmum on your 6. Angel, check north.
Okay. Can you give me the vector? Because I don't know where I'm pointing right now.
Bruce, turn to your 5 o'clock.
Yeah, I can turn 5 o'clock, but I need the vector because I really don't know where I'm orientated.
Break. Yellow MiG, you've got an F5 off your 9 o'clock, you're passing him. You got it. Fuck, I think I just saw a team kill.
Negative, it was an F5 that got him, I think.
Sorry, I didn't... okay, I have someone in front of me, can you check if it's back now?
I can't confirm. Hostiles are fading.
Rossmum has at least 2 F5s if that wasn't a team kill.
Bruce, you have a 19 and a 15 friendly with you, in front of you, and at least 1 F5.
That was a mid-air. It's a 21.
Rogo airborne mixed loader baseline again.
Roger.
If that black shark is on comms, you could do this in like a minute.
Rossmum RTB Mosdoc.
I'm dealing with the infantry now.
That's not what I want.
I ended up with the F5, we are from link.
Hold on, direct me back to that?
Rossmum, disregard, you just got splashed. Recommend you disengage 08.
Yeah, I just stalled and crashed. But I'm alive.
You're alive? You're off scope for me, I can't get any guidance for you. Rossmum, check direct south of you. Last known as friendly.
I don't see anything at the moment.
Alpha, Bandit 289 for 36. Rossmum, Bandit, you're 5 o'clock, 8 kilometers at 2,000 climbing. Cold.
Reichenwald, you might need to restart SRS if push-to-talk's not working on the 21.
I need to restart the game,
now it works.
Or just toggle the overlay and click on the first radio, and sometimes you need to put the bulb on green.
This is the default cockpit.
Alpha, friendly 12 o'clock, MiG-19, clear 6, and got it back to,
I have been working on a 19 cockpit mod, but this is the default for now.
And then attack from there.
Holy shit, that's a lot of blues.
085.
Also, I like how it's not crediting me for kills today, apparently.
There you go. Good job.
Let's see. We got a lot of aircraft fading in and out, coming down from the northbound. Reform with Altair, who's cheer 12 o'clock to 7-3 for 30. And then we'll move it from there.
GCI RTB, switch and load up.
Roger.
How high is land in Bethlehem if you want to change your loadout?
Altair is at 3,000.
Roger. Thank you, but I was barely wheels up, so I just have to turn back.
Rogo, new tasking 230 for 21, grid MP41.
Set my
possible ground forces.
arc up for Beslan once I've landed. Second base out of there.
Luskin, Reichenwald, Alfer. Bandit 275 or 50. Flight of 3 F5s and 1 A10. Moving to intercept.
Aren't they hot?
Mixed. They're kind of orbiting that area.
Okay. Near. Oh, I've got that backwards. That's what. Oh no, I don't. Hang on. No, I had that the right way around. So inner is 250.
Up there. Bandit 270 for 58. Hot.
Why is it? Oh, because I'm not in antenna mode. I don't know why it stops you from doing that.
278 for 31 at 3,000. Hot. Single ship F5. Bandit. Reichenwald 273 for 31 at 400. F5. Hot.
And then far is
Bonsai 11. Turn
1050.
273 for
250 and 1050. That's
Flight
reasonably
F5,
easy to remember.
friendlies. Let's get merged. Let's get heads up. Another F5 inbound from the north. Reichenwald. Merged.
Yeah, it's the right frequency.
Viking. Bandit 276 for 50. Flight of 2 F5, 3 F5s merged with 1 friendly.
Catch you later, Josh.
1 second, copy.
Angel. Bandit 273 for 50. Flight of 3 F5s merged with friendly. Bands are fading in and out. Keep your heads up. Rogo. Possible ground forces are 129 for 16 from him.
No,
129 for 16.
I just went a little long on that one.
Reference the towns to your direct southeast. They're kind of in a open field next to a smaller cluster of trees.
Over. Psychic, I have a tally on my nose, same altitude.
Friendly 21 and F5 past them. Right,
tally,
check.
tally.
Clock close. F5.
This is Boost to call. Can you? I'm going down. They just shot a missile.
Bruce, Bandit 271 for 35. Off there. Merged.
A little fast. I'll get by.
There are 2 of them actually. Which one is friendly? Wait, there are 3 of them, so there is 1 friendly at least.
There are 4 friendlies ahead of you. Psychic charge.
Splash.
Good splash. Psychic. Off there. 272 for 28. F5 at 500 cold. Bonsai 11 crew. Bandit 285 for 25. F5 cold.
Confirm that everybody informed is friendly.
For the moment, I only see friendlies.
Okay. I'm ready to intercept, so when you have one, give me.
Bruce, continue 272 for 40. Just follow the friendly road.
Psyching, I have Telly on my nose. Can you confirm
Psyching,
target?
you have one F5 and one A10 out that way. Distance 37 kilometers. Altitude on the F5 is 1,000 hot.
I have a furball in front of me, at least 3-4 airplanes.
Roger, they're fading in and out. I have bad vision of that.
Roger.
Angel, turn 291 for 30. Multiple aircraft.
It's plenty wide enough for a 19, so in an emergency you could take off and land on this. Taking off would be a little easier.
Friendlies returning to engage. Runway 11 crew, you have additional Bandit 246 for 17 at 800 heading north. Split ship F5. Rogo, Bandit close, Biggin. 12 o'clock at 300. Rogo merged. Spotted. Angel merged. Out there, check north, closed. F5 at 1000, merged with friendly 21. Out there, 1-1, crew, check 11 o'clock, closed. F5 at 1500.
I have a furball in front of me. The Imperial Unanimous.
Psyching, 3 times F5 ahead of you. Bruce, 270 for 20. 3 F5 hot, merged with 1 MiG-19.
Okay, going to help me as best as you can.
Rogo, Biggin is out cold, twice your speed. Bruce, friendly ahead of you splashed.
Little wobbly. Holy shit, Captain Tailstrike over here.
Vector to ground. Take call sign.
That's when you have a little bit too much send in the MiG-21. You notice how he's sinking now because he was holding the nose so high? Something to watch out for when you're flying a Delta. Even if it's a tail Delta, you don't want to hold the nose too high after takeoff. You need to let it drop a little and recover some speed. It's one of the reasons why Mirages seem to kind of levitate for a moment before they start climbing. Because if you just pull the nose up and try and hold it, the plane will not climb, it'll sink.
Dragon Ball 260 for 51. Verbal. Bruce, you have bandits all around you.
We appear to be outnumbered slightly. Well, maybe. The teams are kind of... I wish it would group the teams together instead of...
Up there, bandit 075.
Instead of just random.
At 300.
So you get a better idea of how they're proportioned. Oh, well.
Splash 1.
A10, he can take that hit.
The A10. Splash the A10, splash the A10.
My guns are loaded, it's fine.
Bruce, check southwest, F5s and Gazelle.
down yet.
Angel, bandits on your nose. Single ship F5 at 400, chasing friendly 21. Bruce, check 6, 5 kilometers. Angel, check 10 o'clock, additional F5 close. Regenwald, intercept 290 for 21, single ship F5 at 700, heading south.
I have a different bandit on radar scope, I'm going.
Roger, Althar,
alerted.
12 o'clock, 14 kilometers at 800, hot, F5.
Sorry.
Первый, 194. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель.
Bandit at your 9 o'clock, high, F5.
Can you check if the one in front of me is an enemy not?
Friendly 21 chasing a bigot. You're not going to catch them. Check your left. Check your left o'clock. At 700.
Left o'clock.
Just on the other side of the city from you.
I love it.
Negative.
Logic Alpha looking back to the second big. F5, sorry.
Alpha, 298 for 22. 2 ship F5 at 500 and 1000.
Sorry.
Which shed is this? This is the MiG-9 team.
Having something here in the area of the ground force.
Bruce, friendly. Bruce, check 6, F5, vectoring on you. You have friendly at your 12.
Magic right, I see 2 people in front of me. Are they friendly?
Can you
give me the you have a furball 3, 1, 2, 4, 25. Bruce, you're merged. They're to your north. You have 121 with you.
I see 3 bandits in front of me.
Bruce, check north.
I have 1 on my 6 right now. 5 bandits.
Hostile.
Первый, 106. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель.
Can you give me the vector to the home plate?
Bruce, vector back to base is 104 for 80. You have multiple bandits chasing you.
Первый, 194. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель. Первый, 104.
Bruce, you have a bandit a half kilometer behind you. Watch for missiles.
Yeah, I'm getting hit with machine guns. Can do nothing with it.
Regenwald. Bandit, 299 for 10. Friendly chasing 1 F5 and being chased.
Первый, 194. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель.
I see a furball of 4 on my 12.
Regenwald, you are on your own against 3.
Дайте курс на ближайшую цель.
Where's this happening for Rosmum?
Rosmum, Rogo, disregard friendly splashed. You have a flight of 6 F5 341 for 30.
Confirm I'm information with the 19 at the moment.
Bonsai 1-1, Bandit 292 for 51, 6 times F5. Mr. Freeze, Bandit 329 for 48, 6
I know, right?
F5s. Sparks 1-1, turn 285 for 66. Provide cap, 4 times F5, turn to engage friendlies. Rogo, Rossmom, Bandits on your nose, 10 kilometers. 4 of them are engaging, 2 of them are disengaging.
Rossmom, no joy yet.
Rossmom, merged.
Tally 1 off my left.
Rogo merged.
This ain't gonna end well.
4 on 2.
There's one. Trying to get distracted.
Mr. Freeze, Furball 305 for 25. 4 F5s, merged with 2 friendly things.
I love when somebody calls fucking picture on a crowded server in the middle of a merge. It's my favorite thing.
Sparks 1-1, 278 for 50. Furball.
Probably neither of those are gonna hit. Oh, we got one. Splash 1.
Good kill. Last one, check 6.
Yeah, I know.
2 kilometers.
Rogo, can you try handle him?
Mr. Freeze, check 267 for 15.
Splash 2, maybe?
1-1, proof. 285
Nope.
for 13.
Oh,
Ship
fuck.
F5 on you.
Ugh, I thought I got him. I'm surprised he survived
Short
that.
final for landing, runway 2.
Very surprised he survived that. This is the one thing that I don't like about the NR30s, is the rate of fire is so low, sometimes the F5s can squeeze between bursts. It's a little frustrating when it happens. I think I might have dinked him with one, but I didn't actually kill him. And that looked like it was going to be a solid burst, so I kind of just assumed he was dead and broke off, which was a mistake. I should have made sure. But we got one at least. No, they're like 900, 1,000, something like that, but that's a really low rate of fire for an aircraft gun, like ridiculously low. Most aircraft guns, like from the jet age, are anywhere between 1,500 and, you know, like 6,000. Where was our pilot snipe? I tried, man, I tried. Oh, not those. Oh. You know what, may as well turn that on the ground, it's not gonna fucking hurt anybody. Unless I have a negligent discharge of it. Okay, that should all be configured.
Heads up, we have 1 MiG on the runway still.
He's on the left side, you can take off safely, I think.
Sparks 1-1, 12 o'clock, 8 kilometers at 200 hot F5.
Yeah, if I see the MiG on the runway.
So for far it was 1050 from memory.
Mango, like a vault, clear for takeoff.
Make sure I'm actually winding it the right way.
Alright, Mango 1-1 taking off.
That doesn't really look like 1050, but it's probably close enough. And then switch to
Sparks
near.
1-1, check 6 o'clock, 1 kilometer, F5 on your tail.
Hello? Oh, right. This is for near. I'm dumb. And was 250. One of these things is not like the other.
Clear for landing. Mango 1-1, what's your...
That's more like it.
Times 4 Fab 100s and times 2 R3Ss. I'm going mainly to bomb their airbase at Nalchik. Nalchik's going to be covered by a lot of AA and fighters, and
It depends. It depends if they have hawks or not. If they have hawks, you'll have trouble. If they don't have hawks, just come in above 5 kilometers above ground level. Maximum range of a Stinger is 15,000 feet slant range.
Break. Pokri, heads up. F5 closing 277 for 12 at 300 hot. Roger. Strike involved. Turn 190 for 35. Maximum speed. F5 is engaging friendly.
Is he coming from my left?
Go ahead and arm up on the ground. Which, again, normally I don't do, but
Alright, I'll see if I can make
things
it
are kind of rushed
down
at the moment.
for cover.
He is 6 kilometers out. Closing fast. Five kilometers.
So far I'm liking the FM changes, don't feel too OP. F5 can basically choose to leave the fight when it wants, whereas the patient 19 controls the fight. Yeah, and it's like, against the F14 you can almost hold your own, but not quite, if it's flown well. So it really, it feels solid. It doesn't feel like it's too easy, but it's also not Dark Souls like it used to be.
Right involved. 176 for 19.
And the F5 still feels like it's just that little bit better at one circle stuff. Forcing scissors and then staying in the scissors.
Heads up, Poker. He's swinging around to attack you from the south.
God, I hope so.
Winding up. Bruce, turn 200 for 36. Microball, fan on your nose.
He's moved. He's flown since then. We saw him get shot down earlier, but he seems to be parking in the same general area each time he lands.
Yeah, Magic, I saw a SAM launch and a destruction of ice to the F5 off my nose. Affirm. So ground units are around that location. Roger, we've had friendly helos attacking a camp out there. I don't know what's left, but we should be able to locate anything remaining to hit.
There's nothing left to kill in Mike Papa 41. You have to get over a road heading west from Beslan Air Base and find a couple of enemy columns heading towards the base. That's what you need to strike now.
Yeah, there you go.
Roger that. Roger. I have vectors. Mango 1-1. Turn 155 for 35. Roger that. Turning 155 for 35. Bruce. Turn 177 for 38. Reconvolt. Turn 152 for 20.
Is 152 for 20 correct?
Yes. Circus 1 for Rossman. Keep it low. 26341. There's a Huey out by himself. escorted by a Gazelle.
Is it a Gazelle Mistral?
No, it's an L.
Okay.
It's a separate ram pack.
It's an important question to ask. I need to know if it's actually safe to approach or not. I've never played phone booth on blue. I played it on both teams, but I mostly played it on red, and I enjoy playing it on red the most. This is my favorite mission, pretty much. Just because it's a good mix of chaos and organization. Like, the pace of combat tends to be a bit frenetic, but if you get some good players on, you can organize a really strong defense of Beslan once we got it captured. I've got a couple highlights up from a stream where me and a couple of the other regulars in 21s just locked down Beslan completely.
Keep your eyes out for
It's probably one of the most fun times I've had on this server.
Roger, thank you. Concrete, what's your loadout?
I got a couple of S-24s and 2 RCCs. I'll see if I can destroy a ground unit from the convoy to market.
Roger, Concrete. Convoy is just off to your right, on the road there, heading south.
Rossma merge call? No visual?
I got eyes on the convoy.
Rossman, everything's committed. Bandit close to your 9 o'clock, heading south. He looks like he's RTC.
Tally.
Heads up, you have an additional 272 for 23 at 400 hot.
Roger, guys, I see aircraft in front of me. Are these 3 grounded takers? I should kill.
These are friendly.
Should I escort them?
Negative, just hold over your current area and provide fog out. Ideally, you want to spot things before they get to them.
Okay, now he knows. Now he knows I'm here.
Mango 1-1.
Should time that shot a little
check.
better.
1277 along the road, heading direct south.
It's probably too close. Maybe? Oh! Splash F5.
Turn north for 10 kilometers and hold over the river.
I splashed a couple of enemy ground units on the convoy. Should be easier to see. They are...
Fuck! I thought I got away from it. Thought I got away from it. Barely keeping, I don't even think I am keeping 1 for 1 today. It's a little out of character. Like I have been saying recently though, Blue seem to have figured out that flying in pairs is a good idea, because if they fly singly we just wreck them. Dimatusek, thanks for the follow, and Korchak, cheers for the resub, man, appreciate it. But yeah, Blue seem to have figured out that teamwork is good and they're starting to coordinate, whereas Red Team are more and more flying alone and not using comms, and it's not having good results for us. We have a GCI in this case, which is helping a lot, but I mean, if we're all in kind of spread out alone, it doesn't really make his life easy either. I don't know how many we have left. Probably not many. Oh, wow. C-25. Probably not many at this rate.
Have eyes on that convoy?
I do. Turn around to engage them.
Cruise. Orbit at your current location at about 2000 and just keep your radar on, searching for any aircraft coming from the northwest.
Okay, can you repeat? I don't understand. Take your radar out.
Bruce. orbit at your current location.
There's a whole squadron on, that's why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5-man squadron.
Or bandit.
That would be why.
Is there a good tactic to not get hit by ground fire?
Catch you later, Alta.
When going in for an attack?
Try to make your strike angle as steep as possible and shoot from as far as the weapon you're employing allows you to do it. And don't dwell. If you hit or not, just follow, fly straight or break left or right, and don't stay there to be shot at.
I thought the plane was a stupid addition to the game, but I've changed my mind. Now I want the MiG-17. Yes, one of us. One of us. Well, the thing is, like, a plane is only as stupid an addition to the game as we let it be. So if people want to add more weird niche planes or older planes, all that needs to happen to make it relevant is just add more. Like, I don't even think the Christian Eagle is a stupid addition to the game, even though a lot of people seem to. Because DCS has a really active aerobatics scene, and it's really good for them. And as it is, some of the servers use, like, trainers and aerobatic stuff as, like, logistics aircraft anyway. I don't think there's such a thing as a stupid addition to DCS, to be honest. I'm not a fan of the really Gucci modern stuff, and I don't think there's much point getting into an arms race over who has the most capabilities, which is basically what DCS has turned into. But, other than that, I don't think there's really a stupid addition at all. Cessna 172? Sure, why not? Then we can practice intercepts on slow-moving aircraft with the Hind.
Is anybody else hitting the convoy?
I provided caps, but I'm out of ammo.
Oh, wrong thing. That.
Alright, that will do.
Oh, the aircraft on that. GCI is offline.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for service, sir.
Thank you very much for GCI.
Now the Dark Souls begins.
See you around.
Okay, so...
Have a good night.
Yep, that's the right one. And then near 250, I think it was. Yeah, 250. Yeah, but I can't intercept it in P3D. Well, I can, but not properly. I still think somebody needs to make a Su-15 for all the civilian flight simulators. I am absolutely convinced of this fact. Nobody will change my mind. What do? They make some really impressive stuff. So like their airliners have interactive passengers that will complain about shit or have you know, like medical emergencies, different things like that. Randomized in-flight failures. Their warbirds, you actually have to maintain them. Like if you thrash the engine, it will come back and haunt you next flight. It's a really cool system. Hey, Kang.
Alright, first convoy is gone. I think there's one enemy unit left on the second one. Good job.
Almost harvesting season. I've been the one getting harvested today.
We have something incoming, 50 clicks out.
They consider doing DCS stuff? I don't know, probably not. I know Milviz, who are another city sim dev, they have said that they won't ever do DCS stuff, but I don't know about A2A.
I can only take care of the truck, not the Bradley.
Also, there's something converging on you, so you better get out if you're low on ammo anyway.
DCS Yak 40? I mean, we have an AI, is it a 40 we have or a 42? I don't remember.
Get into them and hold them off.
I think we got a 42. But it's AI, obviously.
Yeah, he's definitely coming in fast and fast. That's attack 500.
I think I hit it and heard it because it stopped, so I think I have time for another landing for rocket.
Yes, you are.
Do we have a friendly helo coming down the road? Yeah, I see it. So only 2 units left to kill. Is it on comms? Helo?
Hello, friend.
Just let you know.
Fuck is that? F5. It's a weird angle, kind of like a Su-25 from that angle. Should have gone into afterburner sooner. Yeah, you saw the smoke trail.
Well, I'm merged. The problem is I can't see anything. So make your run and get out.
Yeah, I'm just landing.
Oh shit, that's 2 of them, again. Fuck. Just my luck. 3 of them. Ah!
Oh, this is bad. I can't see anything. I guess I'm about to be splashed.
Yeah, they're flying in huge big swarms and we've just got people all over the fucking place. I might just wait for somebody else who's actually on comms to take off. There's no point taking off by myself. Don't want that on yet. Not on the ground.
Командир, оружие подвешено.
Yeah, I have something west
west of Beslan.
Yeah, I really wish there was a well, there is. There's LOD ATC, but Alpin doesn't know how to set it up. If Alpin actually knew how to set up LOD ATC, and from what I can tell, it's not actually that difficult, there would be no more instant feedback for GCI, and they wouldn't be able to give directions that close.
Stupid helicopter. Fine. Wait, I'm merged again.
So it'd be much easier to actually get away with ambushes and not get immediately popped by somebody else. Because the thing is, Combined Arms GCI is basically the same as having the F10 map, just with some fog of war. It's pretty much cheating as far as situational awareness goes compared to real life. I mean, it's what we have in game, but it's way better than people would actually have. So it makes engagements a bit like what you see here. You get the drop on one guy and then 10 of his mates all appear on you instantly.
Okay, I saw it.
It does work both ways, that's true.
Right off this flash something. No idea.
And it is fair to say that most kills in air combat are made on people that don't realize they're even in a fight. It's frustrating because something that is a perfectly set up ambush can turn into you getting ambushed within like 10 seconds. As if CA was overall just not very good. Almost.
I have him on radar, but I just can't find him.
We are hilariously outnumbered, as usual. The red team experience. The other problem is we're engaging them out. We're engaging them out over open ground towards Nalchik. Where really, I prefer to draw them towards Beslan and engage them there. Because if we draw them to Beslan and engage them there, that'll be easy for us. Like, we can just shut them down. Soviet technological advantage, I'll even that out. If only. If only. Here's the thing, right? I don't want to sound like I'm trying to shit on new players, because I'm not, and the more players come to this server, the better, but on any given day, maybe 10% of our team are actual killers. The rest of them either fly off the edge of the map because they don't know what they're doing, they fly themselves into the ground because they are used to flying the Hornet, they team kill, or they waste their missiles by firing them from 10 kilometers out. Like, it's extremely uncommon to have more than about 10% of the team actually getting kills. The rest of them are just kind of distractions for the guys that are getting them. Blue have the same issue. In fact, I'd kind of feel like Blue have the issue, but worse. But because they outnumber us in this case, they've got more people that can actually make kills than we do. Like, again, I don't want to, like, scare people away from the server or make it seem like you must be this competent to join the... Like, no one gives a shit. Join the server, get experience, you'll pick it up as you go. That's what I did. But, generally speaking, having gone through TAC views and gone through track files and just, like, watched and listened to what goes on the server, the majority of players either don't make any kills or they're very lucky if they can get one.
I have to run away. I launched all my
and
missiles in 6. He didn't launch countermeasures. No kill.
What is it? A vegan?
I don't know, but there's another friendly above him and launching. It's very weird now. There's a gunfight going on. Suddenly the sky is full of flames.
It very much looked like a thing earlier.
You guys splashed or got splashed?
Don't even bother firing at Vigans if they're burning away from you. That thing will outrun everything. The real fun on the server, if you're the one doing it, not if you're the one on the receiving end, is when you get 2 or 3 of said killers into a group and they start flying together. So, like, back in the day when Yink and I used to fly together, or like Davey and Zach, combinations like that, really, really good. You can clear the server pretty well. With, like, just even 2 people working together who are reasonably aggressive.
What's the vector to the plate?
You can do an alpha check with AVAC.
Первый. 103. Дайте курс на точку. Первый. 101. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель. 1-6. Удаление 8.
Soviet moral advantage will even out technology. If only. Stopping by to say hi and bye. Nice to see you streaming still. Hey Jammer, I was actually going to do some IL-2 later. Good to see you. Opposite when I play, red always outnumbers blue. Sometimes red outnumbers blue for me, but it's not common. Usually it seems like blue are the ones that do the outnumbering. Quite often because whole squadrons get on at the same time, or people see the F-14 slots and instantly, like, jizz themselves to death. Just came by a forum thread where people were questioning Black Shark 3. Yeah, no, I've heard people doing that plenty.
Are the services still active? Because I'm northern Badland right now for rearm. I've just taken off and they rearmed me, no problem.
The Slan's under attack. I don't want to... Forgive me for what I'm about to say, but not only does that guy post essays on the forums, but he posts fucking essays over SRS as well.
Shit.
Jesus
Never
Christ.
mind. Lots of enemy ground units heading towards Bethlehem. You will be serviced, but you have to do it quick. Oh, then I'll bet it's first to Moscow.
What kind of units are they? Like, are they armored?
Yeah, Abrams and stuff. We're
Fuck. If they're all light-skinned, I'd go for
Try
them.
to delay them with S-24s. I only have a couple left, so... We really need assistance here. We need big rockets.
Первый. 194. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель. 194. Первый. Обнаружена цель. 250. Удаление 21. 15. 101. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель.
Yeah, but this is DCS we're talking about, so I think even if it was like a million times worse than it is, people would still be upset, because it's the making up of stuff that's the problem, not the actual, like, whether the stuff's good or not. If that makes sense. Right there. 2, 3, oh god. 4 aircraft, oh no. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. You see that little, like, sudden he did? Not that it mattered, I was dead anyway. I don't know, dude. I might swap over to fucking GCI. Oh yeah, no, this is a fucking mess. Why are we... Yeah, we need to not do that. I need to change frequencies real quick. Proof, turn east immediately. You're engaging a 2-ship. Jake Pliskin, turn to your 165 for 40 kilometers. Provide cap over Beslan. Proof, turn around and run flat sprint Beslan 118 degrees for 43. No aircraft proceed west of the river. We're just wasting aircraft by throwing them at Malchik. Now I have situational awareness, I know why I kept dying. Oh shit, Davy's on as well. Oh boy. Oh boy. Angel of Death, if you're on comms, head directly south, do not continue west. Proof, off your... Proof, be advised, off your 4 o'clock for 10 kilometers, you're paralleling an F5. I think if it was, like, the modification to carry Iglas on the Car 50 would have been on the wingtips, like, they would have taken the countermeasure pods off the wingtips and put the Iglas on there instead of on a 6th pylon. 5th and 6th pylon. I think that's how it was meant to happen, I don't know. It's such a low production rate aircraft, and no two of them seem to be configured the same, it's hard to tell. Proof, brake left, you've got an F5 trailing you, 6 kilometers. Jake Pliskin, check your 2 o'clock. Correction, 3 o'clock. Friendly MiG-21 about to cross your nose. He's being pursued by 2 F5s along the ridgeline. Please tell me I'm on the right fucking frequency. Proof, F5 is now in your 8 o'clock. Friendly MiG-21 off your nose. Jake, both aircraft to your front and right-hand side are hostile F5s. How's DCS been today? Kind of a shit show.
Alright, there are 7 enemy ground units still alive. And it's no longer safe to land it in Westland, so I gotta go to Mozdok.
Proof, Jake, be advised you have 2 F5s with you. I can't see either of them now. The radar picture's quite poor. Pokri, you have an F5 sorting in on your 9 right now. Rafflecopter, check your 3 o'clock, F5 merging with you. Altitude 500. He's heading for Beslan itself.
I think I see him.
Proof, that's an F5 off your nose. 107 for 6 kilometers. He's off your 11 o'clock now. Jake, off your 12, crossing left to right. Closest target is an F5. Beyond that is Pokri heading north. Rafflecopter, you got an F5 right up your tailpipe.
Charlie F5.
Pokri, break off that F5. Check your 3 o'clock coming over the ridgeline currently. Bearing 271 for 20 kilometers. Altitude 600. He's probably hugging the ridge.
Roger. 271 you said?
Yep, he's off your slight left now. He's turning south. Intercept course 260 for 14. Proof and Rafflecopter off your left side is an F5. Jake, I can't see what you're firing at, but there's another F5 off your 4 o'clock now. Engage with 2 MiG-21s.
F5 smoking, he's over the river now.
Okay.
Alright, I lost my F5.
Yeah, he's faded, but he's probably,
Nah, never mind, I see him, I see him.
Our radar coverage at Beslan is very, very poor. Proof, you've got another F5 coming in off your left, 9 o'clock. Pokri, this guy's moving into your 5. Both F5s to you, Pokri, 58 degrees for 6 kilometers.
I see him behind me.
Angel of Death, head 148 for 30 kilometers. Is it worth hopping on Cold War? Sure, why not? There's plenty of people on. It's just that Red is extremely disorganized. You have an F5, possibly a different one, I keep losing them. Off your 3 o'clock, tracking southwest. Just about to pass over the western threshold of the airfield. Mad Max, off your 9 o'clock now, 292 for 7 kilometers, F5.
What's the Angels on their F5?
590. Stable even, steady.
Pliskin disengaging, I can't catch him at low level.
Yeah, don't chase them any further than that ridge line if possible. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to keep you guys around Beslan behind that ridge to force the enemy to come to us, because this thing we were doing where we kept flying to Nalchik is just wasteful. Interesting, it shows pilots on the map now instead of just Generator F.
Magic, Mad Max, I get an updated vector.
Mad Max, target's faded. Pokri slotting in behind you. Correction, target's now to the southeast of Beslan. He's got Strellas out on him. 122 for 13.
Understood.
Yeah, it is. It is. Just a heads up for everyone around Beslan, coming in reference from the airfield. 296 degrees for 50 kilometers. We have a 2-ship Davy and Moosey Moose. They're quite dangerous. Angel of Death, turn around. Don't engage him alone. Head back southeast to Beslan. Mad Max, the thing tracking right across your nose is the F5, but he keeps dropping off my radar picture.
Understood, I got a visual in for Mad Max.
Proof, turn to your 311 degrees for 20 kilometers. Assist Angel of Death. Angel of Death, I strongly suggest you turn around right now. Or just ignore the GCI, that works too.
Alright, I'm Bingo, and I was actually unarmed for Edward to begin with, so RTV, I'm going to Moscow.
Proof, disregard... Actually, no, hold where you are, Proof. Just keep heading that direction. Alright, Proof. 324 for 24 Buster. 2 F5s, 1 friendly MiG-21. Yeah, you did. You really did. Proof, follow the river off your left-hand side, up around cloud level. There's a fight going on. It's about to be 3 versus 2. Why are our BMPs up there? And I can't give them orders either. But I'm not attack commander, and we don't have attack commander slot. Okay, proof. Off your nose now. 3 aircraft, 2 F5s, 1 MiG. Third F5 joining from the northwest. We have 4 BMPs sitting just northwest of Beslan, but I can't fucking move them unless I direct control them. Proof off your nose right now is Davey. Mad Max, Buster, 314, 35 kilometers. Proof, if possible, recommend you disengage east or northeast. All 3 F5s are still up. So, our GCI was doing some good work, but I don't think he's quite familiar with the flow of the mission. A huge furball, yes. 3 F5s, 1 MiG.
Oh boy.
Proof, Davy's slotting in behind you, so if you're going to do something, make it quick. So what he should have done, and maybe he'll do it next time, he probably just isn't familiar with this mission the way it plays out, but as soon as you lose Nalchik, unless you have overwhelming numerical advantages, there's no reason to push it. Just leave Nalchik the fuck alone and turtle up in Beslan, which is what we need to do here, but I don't have enough aircraft to do it anymore. Proof, Davy is right behind you, about to have parameter for a missile shot. Mad Max, off your nose. Lead aircraft, MiG-21, 2 times F5 in trail. There's also an F5 between you and them. He'll be out to the left side off your 11 o'clock. Keep him busy as long as you can, Proof. He's going to be low fuel pretty soon, but it is what it is. Beslan's not really safe to land at anymore either.
Magic, bronze flight of 2 MiG-21s, request asking. Loaded for air.
Continue. Actually, disregard. Bronze flight, head 226 for 50. Assist friendlies in a merge.
226 for 50.
Mad Max, check 6 Davy behind you. Oh, there must be in a vertical. We just lost Mad Max. Rogo, head the direction you're currently going. Just maintain that course.
I guess Beslan cap.
Yep. We need cap over Beslan, so.
Batsuit, I'm inbound to Beslan for air ground.
The red dashed line is a waypoint. For some reason, DCS is displaying waypoints for units in the F10 map now, even when you tell it not to. Proof you're still fighting 3 F5s there. Unfortunately, there's no support nearby. Need an EWR up in the hills there or something, but I don't think the mission's going to last long enough to justify it. Proof's got to be nearly out of fuel at this point. You're quiet.
This dope dog. Does anybody know where this FARP is at? I can't see it on the map. I don't know where the hell I'm starting from.
It is north of Beslan.
Okay, thank you. That's actually where I'm flying, so I just need to fly straight south. Huh?
More or less, yeah. South-southeast.
Magic, Mad Max, do we still control Beslan?
Kind of. I wouldn't recommend flying from it because it's under direct fire from ground forces.
There's ground forces directly to north of the runway at Beslan, so...
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I can't get the ground crew to remove my chalk, so I guess I'll spawn over else.
They'll shoot you if you go to the runway.
Alright. Break. Bronze flight. Break off. Vector southeast towards Beslan. Rogo, continue your current course. F5s have broken off and are returning to base. There's no point pursuing them.
Copy, bronze flight breaking
I think the blue vehicles are on waypoints too. I think. I'm not sure.
Magic, Pokey, airborne. Available for testing.
Pokey, head south. Do they have a TACCOM? No, they're all JTACs too, so they can't control them either. I mean, we can directly drive them, I think, but... Break. Monk, off your 2 o'clock, you've got an F5 slotting in between you. He's faded from scope, I saw him for like half a second. He should be between the two of you. He's probably seen Nadal. Right off your nose now. Good kill.
Is the runway clear?
Alright, bronze flight. If you want to establish a standing patrol on the southeastern side of the ridgeline you're currently next to, I'll just hold you in reserve until something else turns up.
Copy.
Rogo, if you have any air-to-ground stores, Beslan is right off your nose.
Negative, full AA load up.
Okay, just loiter in this area then. Teufel for Beslan Airport, turn 154 for 16. You kept him busy for a long time. Abrams, Bradleys. Alright, GCI is going cold for a minute. I'm going to direct control a ground vehicle.
That's 170 clicks out, incoming that one.
Here's a bad super on Proudfoot. I'm going to be engaging Beslan in 1 minute.
They should be somewhere around the Swan Valley, north of the runway. They always see there. There must be at least 7 enemy ground units left.
Yeah, I got tally.
Wish they'd fix this track IR bug. I'm actually not sure if anyone's reported on the forums, I'll have to check. So what's happening is it's registering my head movements with my track IR when I'm in the gun sight, and it fucks up the aim on the vehicle, like I can't actually control the turret.
Rifle.
It does, doesn't it? It looks beautiful. I really like fighting around this area. Intermittent. I'm swapping between, yeah, I'm swapping between air and ground. Currently the air picture is clean around Beslan, so if you're air-to-air loadout, just circle the airfield, provide cap.
can you give me a broad to the air-to-ground area? I'm actually up there.
Sorry, say again, call sign?
I'm actually up there. Can you give me a bra for the skies to make air-to-ground?
155, 60 kilometers. Mad Max, head straight south. Establish patrol over this one.
Straight south, Mad Max.
Curve you use on the 19 rudder, I think just like a 15% curve or something, and like a dead zone of about 5. It's the same curve I use on pretty much everything else. I don't have custom curves set up on the inputs for most things, only for the throttle. Some aircraft I do, like the MiG-21 or the Skyhawk, just because the roll rate's so insanely squirrely, and I don't have a stick extension, but for the rudder it's usually the same. Yeah, he knows. I'm pretty sure he knows. Yeah, he does.
At the moment.
For now, yeah. I've also got a BMP coming in.
Do you have a friendly K-15 vicinity of vessel?
Yes, we do.
Alright, thanks. Magic, Mad Max, ident.
Break. 6 o'clock conning. Probably hostile. I can't see any friendlies up high. Pocker, you have a F5 trying to sneak in off your 10 o'clock, possibly 2. Follow the river left. He's heading for Bronze Fight. Bronze Fight, if you want to play bait, just kind of begin a gentle left or right hand turn and draw them across Pokery. Pokery, he's crossing your 9 right now.
Okay, we are gentle right entering. I am very, very high. I'm doing 7,000 here.
Okay, dive on him then. He won't see you. He's right beneath you on your, basically on your tail now. So if you turn to the right and dive, you should see him slotting in behind Bronze Fight.
Rifle. But, with the river as a reference, they should be to my left now?
But he'll be behind you now. He's going after the guys to your 138 for 10. So just scoot down. If you see a single aircraft by itself, that'll be him. Last seen about 3:12, but he's faded. Mad Max, this will be off about your 11 o'clock somewhere.
Mad Max is a visual. He's right down on the deck.
Alright, I'm going back to BMP driving. Good luck.
Who else that was diving down on it? Just start the fire with that link. He's over the green field. Now he's over the lake. Now he's over the forest. He's flying south.
Bronze flight, he's slotting in behind you right now. Monk break. Shit. We just lost Monk. Nadal, he's off your 3 o'clock. Pokri, he's off your 12 now. The thing between you and him is a 21.
I'm on him. Fox 2.
I think we may have got the last of their units. Maybe. I think Mad Max's internet just crapped out on him.
Any more trade here?
None currently. We have a Vigan and an A10 incoming, but they're quite far out. If you guys have to rearm and refuel, Beslan should maybe be safe to do it now.
Can we get bearing to Beslan?
For most of you guys, Plob for you, it's straight off the nose. For most of you guys that were just in that fight, it's to your 1-on-5-ish.
RSBN 10.
Current picture is 2-ship, Vigan and A10 about to pass over Baksan, heading for Beslan. 2-ship, F-86 behind them to their north. Single F5, looks like he's just kind of tooling towards Mozdok. He doesn't seem to really have a solid plan, and another single F5 behind them. So you have about 5 minutes. Okay, Pokri, just establish a patrol along that ridge line by Beslan.
Roger.
Oh shit.
Rifle.
Shit! Fucking Bradley. It one-shots the fucking BMP from the front just about. And I can't hurt it from the front. Yeah, there was an Abrams and a Bradley hiding in some low ground. They just killed my BMP. I probably should have, but I thought that it hadn't noticed me, and then it turned around and shot me in the face. So, didn't go so well. At least we have 4 more.
Who asked for the picture?
Yeah, don't do that, please.
Pokri, don't stray any further north or west.
Yeah, I'm doing a rectangular pattern.
Okay.
In a couple of minutes, I'll turn east.
Worth note, the A10 and Vigan appear to be engaging friendly straggler units around Nulchik, so they shouldn't be a factor. The F-86s appear to still be inbound, and we also have both F-5s inbound, singletons.
Perfect. I'm just about to get in the perfect kill amount, and I got 3 Fox Hughes left, so...
Okay, don't turn now, Pockery, but for your reference, 317 for 25. So he's approaching off your 10 o'clock.
I'll just turn east now, and
Yeah, good call.
we'll see.
There's enemy ground units on Beslan.
Yes. MiGs who are flying cap over Beslan airfield, head west along the river. Try and link up with Pockery and ambush these guys as they come in. Oh, shit. At least I got out of it.
Copy, plots over. Yeah, plots over Beslan. I'll head west and try and intercept that river.
I think we have 1 enemy ground unit remaining at Beslan, but still verifying.
Proof and...
Over now.
Break. Proof and Rogo, follow the river directly. You have a 2 ship of sabers I would like you to engage.
From... Do you want me to go active?
Just stay low for now. For Pockery, for Proof, that's 288 for 50.
Pliskin is air to ground fit. Do we know where that last ground target at Beslan is located? I think I got him. Good job. Yeah, I'm orbiting it now to see if anything else will fire on me, but I think we got it all.
Both F-86s are turning sort of cold. They're quite high, 7 kilometers, 8 kilometers. Pockery, you've still got that F5 tailing you, but he's quite far back. Plob, if you would like to vector north, you should be able to clear Pockery's tail.
I have spotted something Coel Angel 7 about bearing 310.
Probably a friendly.
I'm just doing an IFF check.
Disregard, that's the F5 that was chasing Pockery. Plob, head directly north. You've got an F5 high altitude.
Coming north, Plob. Bronze 1-1, bogey dope.
Bronze 1-1, he is off your 4 o'clock now.
What the shit? How? Why?
I think they managed to kill the last unit on Nelchik or something.
Yeah, no, they got the... I think they got the Strela that was covering Beslan, and that was the only thing holding the airfield.
Well, where's the last blue thing at Beslan? Shit.
It was right where all the other blue things were, I think. I feel wasted doing GCI. I'm not very good at it, and I'd be better off in a plane. So this is the thing, because these missions are all like actual sort of self-contained scenarios, there's a right and a wrong way to play them, and a lot of people play them the wrong way. The right way to play this mission would have been, and again, I think our GCI was quite new to it, so he probably didn't know, but the right way to play that mission is to try and fight for Nalchik, but if you lose Nalchik, just abandon it completely and turtle up in Beslan and make sure nothing gets in that valley. That's all there is to it. Like, when we had a really successful session on there with some of the guys, we didn't even pass that river. That river was the extent of how far we would hunt. Oh, we got some 29s in this mission. Search and destroy. Hooray. Gonna guess they'll have some Tomcats. Only one, surprisingly. I really like that mission, but it can be really frustrating if it's not executed pretty much perfectly. Do I want to do some printing? Yeah, I'll do some printing to start with. Bear with me, gotta pull the spring on my pedals. And hopefully they'll actually obey their waypoints. Because I don't want to be babysitting units the whole time. Yeah, printing. So what you do is you grab a unit, you dump it as close to the FARP as possible, like as close as it'll allow you, so you can just make a whole shitload of units really quickly, and then you use waypoints to order them around. Rather than the usual way of doing things, which is, you know, you take it all the way out to the objective, which takes forever, and then it gets killed. I'm not going to bother with weapons because, like I said, we're just printing. We're not going to be going very far or engaging in combat. Oh, I've got the lighting bug, it seems. This is fine and good. I hope they can fix this soon. No point turning the weapons on because we don't have any. I might need to reconnect. I mean, it might just be because I'm under a really heavy overcast, perhaps, but the lighting looks like way darker than it should be. Hey, Robico. Yeah, the lighting's bugged out. Annoying.
I'm going after them damn Abrams. I can't hear a word you're saying. Oh, yes, sir.
Oh boy, it begins. A MiG-29 with cluster bombs against tanks. This is going to end really well. We're going to get murdered by Tomcats because we aren't going to have any 29s left.
We might be a little bit outnumbered here, boys.
Yeah, what a surprise.
How come Mike Nolan put 2 missiles on this MiG-29? What the hell is that all about?
Because he's restricted the R-60Ms at that airbase, otherwise the MiG-21s would take them.
Alright, so I can land somewhere else and get them, or...?
I don't think so. We've complained about it, but it's the way the mission's designed, so you'll just have to work with it. I do actually need to take one thing out before I start printing. Oh, you know what I need to do? I should get rid of the stub wing since I'm not carrying any weapons. Not going to be killed by the cats, almost no one can fly them. I mean, most Tomcat pilots in here are fucking terrible, but there are a few competent ones, and you don't need to be competent when you've got a team stack this big against people that are using 29s for ground attack. I'm not going to bother with the disc because I'll be flying everything visually, I think.
Magic up on here?
It's good we've only had one person crash on takeoff so far.
Say type. Right? 21 or 29?
I don't know, dude. I just see the fireball down one end of the runway.
21 is the cold water.
It ain't a MiG-29 because I'm up in the air.
Alright, cool. Just making sure you made it. Good.
I couldn't get bombs though because my plane was already started and I forgot you can't rearm after you start these fucking things.
I wouldn't recommend using the 29 for bombing there anyway.
Use the frog foot if you want to bomb stuff.
Well, I was just gonna grab a couple of them CPU heat bombs to see if they actually work.
We have a very limited supply of MiG-29s to fight off the Tomcats, so we need them kept alive as long as possible.
We still have AWACS up. Is anyone in Hilo right now?
I'm just about to place an EWR.
Awesome, thank you.
After that, I'll probably start printing air defenses because we're going to need them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I rarely get to use the 29 on here. Which in some ways is good, it means I've got a lot of Tomcat kills under my belt with the 21. But I would like to fly the 29 from time to time.
So the F-14s only come off the carrier, off the coast here?
Yes.
Alright.
Hey Mesa. Yeah, the cats get 9Ls. That's why I complained to Alpin. The Tomcat has 8 all-aspect missiles. 8 all-aspect missiles. And it can carry up to 6 Sparrows and their fucking 7Ms as well. And the MiG-29s get 2 R-27s. Not even Es, 2 R-27Rs or 2 R-27Ts. They cannot carry R-60Ms in this mission. No 73s at all. Like, fuck, if there's one mission where he should give us R-73s, it's probably this one. But... the embarrassing thing for Blue is we usually do still win this mission.
We'll have EWR up soon. We're just trying to put it down.
If somebody can hop in a TAC commander or a JTAC slot real quick and just check the F10 map and see if we have any units, because sometimes this mission bugs out and it doesn't spawn us anything. I'm worried that if we don't have an EWR, we don't have units, and if we don't have units, we've already lost the mission, basically.
I'll do a spin at the airport here and land.
Cheers.
Who's blocking the runway to get that thing to call all the time?
I'm not sure how good this EWR placement's going to be, but I'll try it. It should be in the MiG-21 knee board. And just go through a couple pages and you should see it.
Just fly north.
I think for Shiraz it's 25.
Okay, 25. Thanks, man.
Hey, Ross. This is Plob in the TAC commander slot. We have no ground units.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I thought he fixed this. Yeah, so we basically can't win the mission.
Nice.
I'm just gonna... So what I'm gonna do, as soon as I place this EWR, I'm just gonna start placing as many fucking tanks as I can by our FARP and try and order them to drive by road. If we could get some more people in helicopters, we might be able to salvage something, but it's probably not gonna work.
I'll go to Hilo after this round and make 29 and help out if I get shut down. I don't have the MI8, I can hop in the K50 if that helps.
If you can kill their stuff, it'll help, but it'll be pretty dangerous without much air cover. Because, like, the thing is, the way this mission works is, they'll just order all their ground units to attack our two objectives, and if there's no units in them, they'll win as soon as I get there. So we need to delay them as much as possible.
I'm flying around Shahid Lake right now, I don't see anything in the area. I do see their tanks down there though. We got one on the main road where it lies south of the lake.
Hey, Conkus.
Does their Tomcat have limited missiles? Like,
nope.
Just, how many sparrows do they get?
A lot.
We only get 2.
Yep.
27. Shit.
Yeah, 8 all-aspect missiles versus 2, so have fun with that. I'd recommend trying to bait the F-14s rather than actually kill them. Just as long as they're kept away from our other stuff, and maybe even drawn over our air defense, we might be able to deal with them, but...
Do we have an air defense?
Maybe. There might be some units around the FARP, I'll have to check when I go back there.
Roger. Did you drop the EWR yet?
Just about to.
Awesome.
Blue won the last mission, just barely. And they're going to win this one because it's bugged and we don't have any fucking units. EWR's up. I don't remember if I've ever seen a mission draw out. Also, you notice the EWR's not animated anymore since 2.7. Not sure why. Yeah, look at the fucking teams. And we don't have any ground units. Bruh. It's animated herd, you need to turn it on. It should be working. It used to animate when you spawned it, like as soon as you spawned it, it starts spinning, so you had to watch out you didn't get too close or you'd get slapped by it. I need to slow the fuck down, or I will find out whether you can actually retreating blade stall this thing in DCS. I've yet to do it. It's weird, because it's working, it's giving us callouts, but... might be something worth doing later.
Other MiG-29, there's at least 3 COT bandits directly 090 from the lake. They're far out there, but 3 inbound coming right now.
Do we have a GCR right now?
Not currently.
There's 5 inbound aircraft right now. I see on the radar here.
I would recommend, since we don't have any ground units, we don't engage them over the objectives, we just leave the objectives for now. So stay near the FARP or something where we at least draw them closer to our base, if we have any air defense. I don't know if we do. And then we can push out later once we've thinned them out a bit. That would be appreciated very much. Look, not very good is definitely better than nothing. Loving the Mi-8 after flying it for a couple of weeks, it's really nice. To the FARP. Northwest. If you follow the valley from Jerome north up to Shahid and then follow the northern fork of the valley that's in, it should take you to the FARP.
Okay, cool.
that direction.
Ray gun.
I don't know.
Getting spiked.
Alright, roger that.
Where's the fire? It should be over there somewhere. Also, hearing ray gun calls from a 29 is very concerning. That means he doesn't know how the IFF works.
2 MiG-21 taking off from Shiha Airport.
It would be, but he wants it to be... well, he wants M60 versus T55, which isn't going to work, because he can't drive the M60. He can't do Abrams versus T80, because he doesn't know how to edit CTLD to make it so that you can sling T80s.
Ray gun.
Fox 1.
Manatee Ops, thanks for the follow. Someone not so long ago told me how to ID a chieftain back in the 80s. What? It wasn't moving? The engine was making sounds usually heard from the seventh circle of hell? SRS is updated twice, it's still... don't bother. I haven't updated my SRS and it still works fine. There are only some updates which are not backwards compatible. Yeah, exactly. Back in one of the old military history threads on Something Awful, somebody posted the after-action report from one of the British Army, the Rhine exercises, and it was talking about like the miserable attrition rate to mechanical failure of the chieftains. Thanks for the raid, by the way, Eldor. Hope you had a good stream. And, you know, they were talking about all the property damage as well and accidents, because every time they had a big exercise, they would cause a shit ton of damage to farms and fences and run over cars and stuff. But the big note was that the chieftains had, like, a 10% maybe availability rate. And some innocent person in the thread, without realizing what they were saying, quoted that report and said anyone would think that it was built by British Leyland. Yeah, about that. Oh yeah, like, there were... This is something people don't seem to realize. The big military exercises that happened back in the Cold War, not just the Soviet ones, but the Western ones too, usually had at least some deaths happen each exercise. Either because somebody accidentally discharged, you know, like had a negligent discharge, or something accidentally went off, or somebody got run over in the darkness, or a car crashed into a tank. Like, there were almost always fatalities and a lot of property destruction. Yeah, and it was made by British Leyland. The chief problem the tank had was a Leyland-produced engine. The Chieftain tank.
That's definitely MiG-21.
Yeah, he scared the shit out of me.
I said ray gun, it's just a spike, man. I would have let off with it. I didn't want a good thing I didn't fire. I was going to make sure what it was before I fired.
I didn't know that's what that meant. Sorry.
Yeah, ray gun means
You know the MiG-29 has IFF, right?
Nah, I don't know how to use that. I'm pretty big.
Single dashes. Single dashes are enemy. Something that looks like an equal sign is friendly. So, like, the number of dashes vertical is either enemy or friendly, and the number width-wise is the size of the target. Also, it only works with the radar. Don't know where my crate is. Catch around, Eldor. And thanks again for the raid. Right, it's time to print.
I'm RTP, I'm down to like 1700. Yeah, you gotta manage that fuel real. Hey, Quantum Bunk, you have an F5 on your 6.
$1,700 is, I mean, he's new, so I'm not going to tell him this because it'll end badly, but $1,700 in the 29 will last you forever if you got tiles too.
A right-hand turn currently?
He probably will.
That's an affirmative. Alright, Roger, I'm coming up on you.
So for those who have recently arrived, we're going to print some tanks because the unit, or the words, we'll start that over. The mission bugged out and we didn't get any units at the start of it, so if I don't print a whole crap load of tanks very quickly and get them where they need to be, we're going to lose the mission. Because Alpin apparently either didn't check it, or there's some persistent bug which he doesn't know how to fix.
You have 3 F5s.
I think he said it's something to do with, like, the server needing a restart, but I don't fucking know, I don't remember. All I know is I don't have tanks where I need them, so we're gonna do a couple of quick trips over here from the FARP to print a convoy. That was a really sketchy landing.
136 for 9. Schmuck 057 for 16. There's enemy SAMs in there. I have to bring them to me. I can't go there.
Ross, what's the focus? We really need to only prioritize one of our sides to defend, I think.
Whichever's closest by road, probably Fassa.
Angel Death, fly 213 for 10. Fly to the friendly Schmuck. Make the one. Are they in trail, Schmuck?
Do you think the Hind will improve Red Team's win rate considerably? Not really. It may even worsen it. Because if the Car 50 gets taken away, we won't be able to do precision air-to-ground stuff as easily. But it'll be more fun, so I don't care. I'd rather have the Hind than the Car 50 in this server. Pull up, I put one down, but I haven't unpacked it yet. I'll unpack the second once I get back.
Negative, I need back to base, I need to fly Alpha Vector base.
If you're in 29, just hit your nav till you go in route and it'll take you right back.
Jolly 103, you got an F-14 bearing 211 for 40 nautical kilometers at altitude 14,000 feet. Copy. Sorry, I'm in Imperial.
Schmuck bearing to that group of F5s.
Yeah, I saw that. Super
They should be
tunnel.
right on top of you, actually. You're right around where they disappeared off the M10 map.
Shit.
They got that modern brain going on. If it's not relevant in the 2020s, it's not relevant at all. I hope they change their decision on that, though, because that's honestly a stupid fucking decision. Probably saves them some work, but it's a stupid decision.
You emerged.
Yeah, exactly, Kang. Exactly.
Angel of Death, heading 331 for 10 kilometers in May 10 at 5,000 feet.
Bingo fuel, dude. Bingo fuel.
Charlie 103 just got a merge call. Okay, that is heading 345 for 10 kilometers. Altitude 16,000 feet, Charlie.
I'm out to Pino.
It's that F-14 from earlier. Copy that. I won't mess with that.
Incidentally, if you guys are interested, I've got to continue my Volga trip in FS 2020, but something else I've been thinking about doing is actually putting in a separate War Thunder install for the dev server, so I can actually hop on there at least once in a while and check out new stuff that they're doing, so I can then try and dispel some of the bullshit that comes out of the War Thunder community. Because their MiG-23 is fucked 9 ways to Sunday, but god does it look beautiful. And I'd like to actually try and counteract some of the absolute, like, drivel that people are coming out with about the aircraft and what it was designed to do. I don't blame them, most people don't know shit about the aircraft in War Thunder, but it triggers the shit out of me, dude. I was watching this one guy, and credit to him, he knows absolutely fuck all about aviation, but he recognizes a beautiful plane when he sees one. The man has taste, right? But on at least 4 separate occasions he called it an interceptor. And I could just, like, feel the blood bubbling in my fucking arteries. No VRS today, please. Plob, you know about the waypoint issues with these, right?
No, tell me.
Okay, sometimes they will go like 10 meters and stop, so set their formation to diamond and just hope they go where you tell them to.
Okay, yeah, cool, thank you.
Final 2-9er,
Oh, I can only unpack one at a time? Really?
Yeah, I mean, they're KA-50 at the moment, almost over the town. I'll just try and loiter around there and stop enemies from capturing it.
Rattler, fly heading...
Well, the stat cards are all wrong, and always have been, but also the actual way that things have been modeled in game is wrong. Because Gaijin are doing some really dumb shit to try and keep things balanced, because I don't want to decompress the fucking battle rankings. That's Contact 1, yes, correct.
Schmuck, you got a UH-1 Huey for heading 1226 kilometers.
You know why, Warp? Because it has no normal maps. That's why so many of the combined arms units look really uncanny. They don't have normal maps. They're really detailed 3D models, but they have no normals. So you have a really detailed mesh, but it has hard edges and no surface details. It's the most bizarre shit I've ever seen. It's like how I used to 3D model things back in the mid-2000s. Like, I am convinced between that, the fact that they have different liveries for the different seasons, and the autumn one has wet mud from the Rasputitsa for the BTR, the new model. Between that, the way they modeled the older Combined Arms units, and the fact that they have trains which are more detailed than some of the aircraft modules in the game, I'm convinced at least somebody at ED, probably on the art team, is even more of a puzzle piece than I am. Like, I'm convinced.
VS-14 for heading 105 for 40 kilometers, flying hot on you. 5,000 feet.
Hey, Archangel.
Heading 090.
Clonk. It's a little rough.
Bat suit, fly heading 292 for 10 kilometers, F5 down low. Roger.
No setting up tanks, because we don't have any ground units in this mission. It glitched out and didn't spawn any. So we need tanks or we're going to lose. I'll probably do some SAMs after that if we don't lose. But I need to get some tanks. Where did my crate go?
Bat soup, he's on your 6. 9,000 feet. Co-altitude.
There it is. See someone all puzzly about SAMs? I mean, they know where to find me.
F5 at 30,000 feet.
Off by 1 second, bruh. I need to stabilize this hover a bit. I think I'm too low here. They're not even B3s, they're just B model 1989s with the contact one.
He's on your 3 o'clock, Rattler.
Which means the Abrams eats them for fucking lunch. So we need like at least a 2-to-1 or 3-to-1 ratio of tanks to have any hope against the Abrams, but we have no tanks except the ones I'm spawning, so yikes. Okay, it's loaded.
Arisha, fly heading 090 for 35 clicks, F14 at 6,000 feet.
Got a UH-1 here, I'm engaging.
And we need somebody to give them waypoints so that they actually start driving now. I could swap out to TACCOM, but I don't want to have to restart my helicopter, so... No, it wouldn't. Not a T-72B, it wouldn't. An early A or an M1, well, an M or an M1, it probably could get some damage on from the front, but only at fairly close range. Or if it had 833. And even then, mostly close range. T-72's armor is really, really good. It's just that the Abrams, with modern ammunition, is really, really better than a 1980s T-72.
Arisha on your 6, F5.
Wrong flight at 2 MiG-21's requesting task. Look there.
Fly heading 165 for 40 clicks, support bat soup.
165 for 40 clicks.
Rattler fly heading 297 for 20 clicks F5, 30,000 feet.
My compass is all messed up.
Turn to your 9 o'clock then. That should be roughly heading 300.
What I really want is a T-64. Also, I was surprised to see, or at least it looked like it from the brief glance I had at the model, the M60 model, the new one, has the same issue that the old Combined Arms models have, which is it doesn't have normal maps, which is confounding.
Within 6 clicks.
Like, there's a very obvious difference in graphical fidelity between the Combined Arms models. Even some of the new ones, like the BTR is stunning, and then the M60 is like, it fits in with the Abrams and the Bradley and the T-72 and the other models which look like they were from like the mid-2000s instead of the early 2000s.
Magic Scroll 5-5.
Repeat that.
That was really stupid and I can't believe I got away with it.
What unit?
For Me-8s, we need tanks and we need Strellas. Just print them near the FARP because we're going to have to move them by road.
That MiG-21-2 ship, you should be flying over that F-14 disappeared off the F-10 map.
Yeah. Well, Alpin's actually been redoing the FARPs on a lot of the missions, so he's building proper FARPs using the invisible FARP pad and then laying them out with concrete barriers and sandbags and stuff like that. They look really cool, but only a couple of the missions have them so far. Most of them still have the ziggurats.
Yep, but turn a lot harder. 3 o'clock right now. Intercept.
Is this good heading?
A little bit more left. Once you get over that hill, there's that valley down there. That should be the F5 in there. Probably see him. Copy. Have you got visual?
Unseen. It's on there because you got a low cloud light over here.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have any way of seeing it game.
Yeah, that's fine. That's why I had a hard time with the F-14 and F-5.
Is he low or is he high? That F5 was at about 6,000 feet, so you're co-altitude, thereabouts.
Yeah, I do like that they're adding more ground units. I hope they keep that up.
Okay, Rattler, he's about 3 o'clock, 9,000 feet, but I don't know if they'll catch up to him.
That's what it's like to engage a ship in real life, though. Like, you need more than that amount of missiles to really overwhelm the defenses of a large ship. A small one, no, but like a large carrier-sized ship, you need like a full-on strike wing to deal with that.
F-14, 9,000.
Now, the damage models are kind of iffy. They're better than they were. I think it takes like 7 harpoons to sink the Kuznetsov now, which is about what you'd expect. The thing is, though, like, sinking a ship and making it combat ineffective are two very different things. But in DCS, there's not really good visual feedback for when you do make the ship combat ineffective, say you destroy its radar or its weapon systems.
Yeah, it's off your nose. Turn a little bit more left.
Whereas in real life, it's quite obvious.
Yeah, there you go. Now he's at 16,000 feet climbing.
You have so little faith, Warp. So little faith.
Okay, I got something low off my nose here. Yeah, I've got nothing for you. I don't see anything. I just got hit by something. Yeah, sorry, the picture is very...
If one of our Mi-8s could bring another Strela and another one bring ammo trucks, I'll start moving the tanks.
Roger, I'll bring the ammo truck.
Copy. Hey, Twofold, you've got an A-10...
I think they have modeled torpedoes. I'm pretty sure the Chinese sub has a torpedo modeled.
Roger, I got him locked up.
And then you've got a two-ship F5s for heading 163, 60 clicks. 4,000 feet. Pop-up, that is two-ship A-10s.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that too. One to mod in an S3 Viking. I mean, there is an S3, it's just AI only, and it looks like it time portaled straight out of the 80s. They need to redo the model for it, at least. Uh-oh, that looked a little rough.
And then you got a three-ship, actually, F5s, in that same direction, heading 154 for 40 clicks. They're hot.
I'm getting better at avoiding the VRS when I hockey stop like that. Okay, let's start moving these. I wish you could fucking group move stuff. Well, no, why are you going to do that? No, 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 no. Go there. And then park in the town. I'll put him there, in fact. If he will move. Which he probably won't. I don't remember what speed they can get up to. I assume at least 45. We'll set him up to about 40. I think they can get up to 40. Perhaps not. 38. Oh no, they'll do 40-ish. You don't want to set their speed higher than they can actually go, otherwise it causes desync issues. Which is one of DCS's many wonderful, bizarre bugs. Yeah, it just works. Exactly. Okay, he can do 44, 45. We'll bump this guy up to 40. Will he do faster than 40? $41. Set him back down to 40. The problem is they're going to try and overtake each other, but whatever. I just need to get them there as quickly as possible so we don't lose it. Blob, can you actually see any units in
S5
Fassa?
spotted on your 6.
Fox 1 again. Fox, come here. Alright, I've established over the township a friendly one. I'll try and hold it. I don't think anything's out here yet.
So what they usually do is they'll usually grab all the units that they have at Jerome and Shahid at the start, and they'll just move them straight up there. So the pass to your southeast is probably where they'll come through.
Maybe I'll set up an ambush on that side. Thank you.
Yeah, just be careful because there's F5s lingering very close to that on the other side of the ridgeline.
Do we need another AWR?
It might be a good idea, yeah.
Just to have something, yeah. Okay, I'll start thinking about a place and I'll bring it over.
I'm kind of thinking, if you can get it on the ridgeline on the south... It's really risky, but on the ridgeline on the southeastern side of Salmon Lake, it should have a good view and it should cover an area that's blocked for the other EWR.
Okay, Roger.
Thank fuck they're all actually moving, but it's going to take them so long to get there. I don't even know if they'll arrive before the mission ends, let alone before Blue start moving units into the town.
Anyway, let's find the MiG-21. You know those 3 switches on the left-hand side, like to the 7 o'clock of where the pipper is? What do those need to be in?
For what?
I'm carrying R60s.
The top one doesn't really matter. The middle one needs to be in the up position, and the bottom one doesn't really matter either.
Okay, copy that. And then there's that switch, it's the ASP mode. I need to have that in the bottom position, correct? Up is missile.
The only switch that actually matters, and I don't even know if it prevents you from firing them because I haven't tried it, is the shooting and bombing mode. It doesn't matter if it's in gyro mode instead of missile mode. That's what I usually fly with anyway.
Alright, copy that. I'll give it a whirl. I had it set up the last time and I can't remember. They switched a lot of shit up on this for some reason.
I think they've changed that for a long time. Oh, praise Jeebus, he's moving. Yeah, I know.
Angel Death, fly heading
Oh well,
175
at least he's trying.
for 25 kilometers. F5 at 15,000 feet.
Copy.
And then you've got an F14 for heading 162, 40 kilometers. He's hot.
Proof, what are you carrying at the moment?
T-72.
Okay. Once you've placed that, do you want to start setting up, like just...
Two-ship F5s.
Do you want to start printing Cub units down in that same area? And I'll deploy them by road.
Copy.
That's going to be a problem. Davey is one of the best pilots on the server.
Just north of the big lake.
Two F5s, a MiG-21.
Behind those F5s and that MiG-21 is an F-14 for heading 154 for 40 kilometers.
Nice.
Flash F5.
The thing you're pointed at right now,
Angel,
Teufel,
you got an F5 on your 6.
is a friendly MiG-21. The F5 is left of him off your 11 o'clock. Teufel, that's a friendly you're pointing at right now.
Yeah, I know. The friendly just shot the F5 I had locked up.
There's another F5 that's moving in on his tail. It's off your 10 o'clock now. It's going to be behind you very shortly. I suggest you make a hard turn. Yeah.
Somebody's locking on me. MiG-21, somebody's locking on me. Watch out, guys. I'm heading 134 right now.
Teufel, you have an F-14 off your 5 o'clock. Also, an F-5 cold off your 6 o'clock, and another F-5 who's faded from scope. Bronze flight, this is off your nose. 2 or 3 times F-5, 1 F-14. Radar picture's quite spotty, they're popping in and out. This is a really long mission. So we'll see if I even have time for IL-2 afterwards. I don't know if I'll stay for the whole thing. We may even lose the mission before then. Like, look how... This is going to take forever. This is actually going to take forever.
Bronze flight, heading 155 for 6 kilometers, F-14 off your nose.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get. I'm going to get Conker to put a EWR down there somewhere. Angel of Death, check 6. You've got an F5 close. Drag him northeast if possible towards the far.
NATO, 3 o'clock, 6 o'clock, F5.
Conkers, once you've placed that EWR,
He's within 5 kilometers.
I need you to print air defense for the FARP because there's nothing there.
Roger. Trying to make it out alive in the clouds right now.
Davies tunnel visioned on the MiG-21 off your 3 o'clock. You should be okay.
Teufel, heading 28 forward for 20 clicks.
Slash F-14.
Where is he going? Right, Davy's turned around, Conkers. He's crossing your nose, but I don't think he's aware that you're there.
Alright, I see someone just got shot down.
NATO, Quantum Monk heading 309 for
Very nice.
16 kilometers. F5.
I was just merged with something
Jolly
I
heading 254 for 8 kilometers. F5.
This guy stopped again. No, he's still moving.
He's off the scope, so I can't. Don't activate that.
He's still behind me.
I got him, I'm tracking. I don't see anyone in your 6 Angel Theft.
Copy, thanks.
Yeah, Davey broke off. He's faded. At least he turned around. Hey, Dangles. We're trying to salvage a cursed mission at the moment. Toyful that thing right off your nose as an F5. You got 221s also joining the fight.
Flash one. There's another F5 off your nose, Toyful. Jolly, fly heading 100.
Oh, God's missile, God's missile. Come on. Oh!
I see the 21, I don't see the F5.
In your 6, in your 6.
Toyful, on your 6.
He's turning right, engaging another MiG-21.
Natal, he's on your 3 o'clock.
Tally.
Kill Davey.
This is Mango 1-1 heading to Chaparral Town for some CAS. Can I get a burrito?
You're way off course.
Clean.
Head to your
Perfect,
3
thanks.
o'clock. Head to your 3 o'clock. Your compass is probably wrong.
Oh, wonderful.
What is question? What is the enemy position? I am.
The picture is clean currently.
Mango 1-1, you're on course for
Marisha,
drone.
actually, there is a UH-1 for heading 152, 20 kilometers at 4,000 feet.
Cletus 1-1, where are you seeing that? Oh, yeah, the Huey.
So 152, 20 kilometers.
Roger that.
Proof, if you could just drop Cubs roughly where you're at now, that should be far enough from the FARP. I'm going to put them on the ridge line covering it, and then we'll need some more as well.
Okay. And I'm in this position, nothing at all.
He's there. He's off scope, but he's there.
Mango 1-1, just for your information, the first town you'll be passing, slight right of your nose, is friendly, or will be friendly, hopefully. There's a friendly Car 50 lurking in that valley. Fucking traffic jam. Oh, no, that's the one he just deployed, never mind.
Roger that. So my target is off my 200.
Marisha, he should be behind you, like probably hovering right above the ground.
Mango 1-1, your target is 204 for 74 kilometers, but I don't know if your compass is reading true or not. Basically off your nose for 74 kilometers. You'll be flying directly over the Car 50.
Roger, I think I've got it now.
Okay, Jolly, if you fly heading 098 for like 20 clicks or so, there should be a Huey like right above that hill or something. Behind you. Wide back behind you.
I'll try not to, Chocolate. Catch you later, man. Be cool if he gave you an ETA to the final waypoint. It would be. It really, really would be.
I'm on fire. Something hit me. Oh shit, Toyful. Heading right off your nose, F5. He's at 7,000 feet.
Be careful, because that's their best pilot.
Scan medium PRF, you should be able to pick him up on radar.
Wow, I got him locked up. I'm a soldier, 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 soldier.
Be careful, because he's dragging you towards their FARP. Looking forward to next weekend. I have no idea what's happening next weekend. Nice!
Good kill.
It's one less Davey to worry about.
For 16 clicks, F5, Toyful.
I'm gonna talk to P here in 2 minutes.
Roger that. Arisha, fly heading 332 for 25 clicks.
This coming out weekend is a nice stream I'm doing. If you don't shop, I'm going to be upset. Well, I will try and be around for it. Come on, come on. I'm worried he's going to catch an Avenger, or catch a Stinger even from the town. Smooth's birthday weekend. Oh, well, happy birthday now, because I'll probably forget by then, even if I remember to turn up. But yeah, I'll try and be there for it, man.
Thatcher, come see the helicopter off my nose. Oh, that's a 50. That's a 50 then for mine.
Yep. He's waiting to ambush anything that rolls up that valley.
That's good. I for a second I thought it was a Huey and I was about to give it some loving.
Oh dear.
Guns, 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 oh. F5's down.
Please don't shoot the KA-50. Good shit, Toyful.
Arisha, where are you going? Are you defecting?
Alright, I passed over the K-50. Thank you for your service, K-50.
He's probably gonna eat a hawk as he passes their air base. I don't know why there's a pilot down there. Don't tell me! Don't tell me he's gonna fly all the way to Kassab. Ground unit? No.
You got a Mi-8 ahead of you, Toyful.
Yeah, you got a friendly helicopter ahead of you, but any ground unit in that area is hostile. But be careful, because there'll probably be Avengers and Stingers and stuff around there.
Yeah, it's a
I know.
I'm gonna try to kill him for RTB.
He's gonna lose another one here in a second.
Rockets or whatever, because he didn't fire at me.
So from... where did they start? They started like there. It's 13 kilometers. It's another 13 to there. 2... 3... 4... 5... 6... 7... 8... it's going to be forever before they get there. It's a 7-hour mission, what? 8-hour mission. We got 7 hours left, or 6.5 hours left, but by the time they get there, the server will be empty. Yeah, they'll be there sometime next week. Mango11, you got a hostile held lake off your 2 o'clock. Watch out for Avengers, and the hostile held town is to your southwest.
Roger that. I've already had a run-in with the Avengers.
I'd recommend running in above 5 kilometers. You should be out of their reach up there. It makes it harder to spot and kill stuff, but at least they won't hit you. And pack a lot of flares. I wouldn't worry about chaff. Would have been really cool if we started with ground units. Yeah, would have. It's next to the FARP. We're moving it up onto the bridge to cover it. We spawned with no ground units at all, so we're having to do everything from scratch.
Do we need more seed or?
No.
Arusha, on your 6, F5. He's at 5,000 feet.
Burish is probably out of fuel.
I sure wish I could carry a couple more missiles on this damn thing.
Anywhere along that ridgeline conquers. Probably the highest point would be best.
Yeah, Roger. I'm aiming for the mountain on my 12. I think that's the highest point and the closest to the airbase.
Yeah, it should be. That'll pick up the slack from the other one, so we'll have much better coverage.
Hidden from their coverage where I am, I think.
Conquerors, be advised, there's an F5 heading in your rough direction. He might be on you.
Oh shit.
I don't think he is.
He was far though. He's about, like, 25 clicks.
Teams are okay-ish. Or they would be if we had units at the start of the mission. Need urgent support from the Red Army's Armored Corps? Right, well in advance to FARP's Bedwinkle to get them deployed. Yeah, I know, right? See, the thing is, we could have actually sent the helicopters across to deploy them in the town. It would have been much quicker, but then it would have taken us longer to actually get a large number deployed, because we would have had to make round trips. And it would have been risky, so I thought if we just print them next to the FARP, they're probably not going to push straight in, and Plob can kind of delay them, and then hopefully these guys will arrive from the other side of town, from the safe side, and park in there. Dealing with a headache? All good, man. Okay, we should have our second AWR up next. Why are you not flying? Because, like, there's not much that I can do helpful by flying at the moment. We need somebody to look after our ground units. Otherwise we lose the mission, so that's what I'm doing. I was doing some sling loading to start with. I might do some more in a little while, but for now I'm just babysitting. Because if we don't get at least this objective, we've lost. We just straight up lost. In fact, I actually wonder if that might be... No, it won't be, because they'll try and follow the road, and there's not a road that leads there. They'll go all the way up the back and then down. So that probably is the closest objective by road. I could try shortcutting them across the hills, but their cross-country speed, especially uphill, is quite poor. You know what? We'll do it with this one T-72. We'll try it out with him. probably too many waypoints, but we'll see how we go. Good enough.
AWI's drop, Conquer heading back to the farm.
Just be careful on the way back, there's a pair of F5s directly north of you, behind that ridgeline.
Roger, I'm gonna come back from the way I came in.
Angel of Death, there's nothing where you're going. You'll need to head south. Yeah, dude, I saw that.
Magic, Mad Max, request vector.
Mad Max, you have 2 ship F5, intercept course 150 for 81.
150, 81, Mad Max.
When you depart from Shiraz, if you fly a bearing of about 150, it'll take you right over our FARP and pretty much into the area. I need you guys.
Angel of Death, fly heading 186 for 160 kilometers for F-14.
Can you repeat?
Yeah, see, he won't do that.
Heading 186 F-14.
He doesn't want to go there, so we'll just set him the road waypoint. And he should start moving again. Oh, it might actually be because I fucked up his formation. We'll leave it. It'll take forever, but he should at least get there eventually.
Storm will come in on final 290 Lima.
Conkers, stay very low, you got an F-14 to your south.
Copy. 14 stations,
Alright, I might swap to a plane since both 29s are taken, of course.
Angel's 15,000 feet. Not sure what that is in meters.
5,000. Roughly. Give me a second to plug my springs back in. Cool under my desk. There's one thing about the buffer on the pedals, it blocks me from being able to just reach down and do it. I have to actually get under there, but it's still quick and easy to replace.
Mad Max, fly heading 111.
No missiles, of course.
111 for 30.
I can take smoke pods to try and scare them into thinking I have missiles.
What's their angels for Mad Max?
But there's not much point.
4,000 feet.
4,000 meters?
4,000 feet, so I think that's about 1,000 meters or so.
Understood. I'll try and drag them up 1,000 feet then.
Yeah, we have Angel of Death sliding on their 6. Angel, fly heading 249.
can you repeat?
249.
249.
Which is now 270.
Copy.
Mad Max, 9 o'clock.
I have a target to my 11 o'clock low. Is that them?
No, that is... Yeah, actually that's...
How you finding the dampener? It's quite nice.
Your 9 o'clock, you have 2 F5s.
It not only helps with helicopters, but it also makes the pedals actually return to center a little more precisely. They don't kind of bounce as much as they did with the spring, which is quite useful.
And be advised, you have an F-14 coming in on your 6, but he is about 25 to 30 kilometers away.
Understood. Oh, we're south of that thing.
F5 flanking right to left, right off your nose.
Yeah, no visual on that second F5. I'll dip below the clouds here.
Angel of Death, you emerged.
Steady. Do F-14s have Phoenixes?
No, Sparrows and Sidewinders.
Understood. These are very far away then.
Sparrows have quite a far reach if they're launched high and fast enough. Hey,
Angel,
Eugene.
you have merged with an F5. He's on your 6 o'clock.
Okay, fingers crossed this won't cause my compass to flip out.
Okay, Bad Max, heading 333 F-14 for 12 kilometers. Dead, 15,000 feet.
Do they have all aspect sidewinders?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, no, I'm dead then.
Yeah, the Tomcat doesn't even have rear aspect, it's all aspect everything. Yep, Su-25.
That's what we need, that MiG-23.
Angel, do you need assistance? Okay, they're on your 6 o'clock behind that ridge that you're over right now. There's 2 of them still.
Yeah, the Su-25s are really bouncy on the ground in DCS.
Tanny,
Kinda
MiG, you're
ridiculous.
flying right towards them. I'm sure you probably see them on the radar.
So MiG-21's taking off from home base.
Angel, you're about to merge on your 9 o'clock.
Sloppy takeoff.
Okay, MiG-29 is engaging that F5 that passed. Good kill. Okay, heading 190.
I forgot to account for the rather severe crosswind in this mission.
$12,000 feet. Tanny, 3 o'clock. It's on your 6 now. Angel of Death on your 6. There should be the F5 behind you.
Fault on me?
No, he's not on you, but he's engaging the MiG-29. So, head on. He's dead on right now. I think he's dead, actually. Splash. Okay, Dan, if you still have the fuel, fly heading 146 for 80 kilometers, F5.
Funnily enough, the visual of wheels turning in DCS is linked to current ground speed, not whether or not the wheels actually have a reason to be turning.
Angel, fly heading 167 for 60 kilometers, F-14 at 4,000 feet. 1,000 meters. Tanny, fly heading 167 for 40 kilometers.
Siege always looked like a lot of fun until you actually, like, knew people that played it and found out how toxic and shitty the community was. Like, it looked like fun. The kind of game I'd enjoy but be really bad at. But I had friends that played it and they would, like, they had legit so much drama over that fucking game. I was just like, yeah, no, I'll give that one a miss. There are a lot of games that I really wanted to play because they looked like a lot of fun, even if they were kind of outside my usual genre, but the communities in them just drove me away.
Okay, that cube is engaging something, but I'm not sure what. Angel, fly heading 150 for 20 kilometers, F5 at 1,000 meters.
Removing bullet holes because people are complaining about using them as murder holes.
He's hot.
Jesus Christ.
He's off here 2 o'clock now.
Yeah, exactly, Kang. Exactly. That's what made that game so interesting.
You are about to merge. He's on your 3 o'clock. Now continue that circle to heading 260 and you'll see him.
So we should be around here somewhere.
He's at less than 1,000 meters now. He's at about 800 on your 6.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Once things get, like, try-hard... Like, competitive stuff is fine, don't get me wrong, I'm a very competitive person, in case you couldn't fucking tell. But once it gets try-hardy, it stops being fun. Like, competition is good, but try-harding is not good.
100 for 20 kilometers. That's intercept heading.
DCS has its measure of try-harding as well, but... Missiles are like... Not really, So, the closest equivalent to a Russian Maverick would be probably...
Yes.
The Kar-29T is like a giant Maverick. These are kind of weird because it's actually a very large unguided rocket with a guidance kit bolted onto it. It's kind of like an APKWS but bigger. In fact, it basically is APKWS but bigger.
Low, like 800 meters. Angel?
New Red Faction went, oh please. I still have nightmares about the last time I played Red Faction.
Heading 271, Angel.
That's concerning.
And there's an F-14 to heading 180 for 20 kilometers. I don't think he sees you yet, though. On my door? Yep, that's F-14. Okay, now that F5 is back on your 6, Angel. He's turned around.
Try and stay...
He's kind of far. He won't be able to catch up too soon.
Maybe not out of sight, but keep it so that the guys that would intercept me are getting distracted by my teammates. I'm gonna try and thin out some of the units at the lake. I think it was 2. Because my friends knew how to get to the bottom of Watch Your Step and get the railgun, and I didn't.
Max, fly heading.
And it was also my first time playing a console shooter.
For an F5.
What's the range of the set?
4,000 meters for the F5.
Is there 2 of them?
I only see one F5.
Okay, I got eyes on 3 contacts to my 180.
Okay, yeah, that is a MiG-21 engaging an F-14.
Flash F-14.
What a king.
Yeah, Cub's lighting up as well.
The Cub is engaging the F-14, but he's dead.
A21, look at me, I am dead.
Can one of our helicopters get a ammo truck up to that Cub, please?
Angel, you got an F5 for heading 339. 8 kilometers. Roger that.
Do we still have a... yeah, Proof's still in a helicopter.
Yeah, confirm, rowing back at the FOB, I can take an hour check.
Okay, Marisha, you got a 2-ship or a 3-ship F5 for heading 147, 30 clicks. 6,000 feet.
What about Coco 11? Can you give me bearing?
Yeah, same thing for him, same thing.
148?
Roger that, yes.
Magic, man, I had off my nose. Go out.
That's worrying.
Yeah, he's off your nose. He's about heading 136 now. That's an F5. But he's flying towards his friendly 3-ship F5s.
Understood. Target off my nose is an F5.
That low-flying target is a UH-1. That might be who you're seeing.
I only see 1 dot off my nose at the same altitude as me.
Take the back valley.
I do not see that, actually.
Kind of feel like I should have brought some fuel tanks, but in hindsight, probably not. I don't think I'm going to be alive long enough to need them.
If that's Mad Max talking, I don't see a target in front of you. The nearest target in front of you is a UH-1 over the lake at 2,000 feet.
Understood. I'll keep flying towards this one then.
If you want, you can go support the 2 MiG-21s and fly heading 041 for 12 kilometers. It's a 3-ship, 2 F5s, 1 Biggin. And Coco and Arisha, you just passed that 3-ship. They're on your 6 now. Turning back around to you guys.
Magic, Mad Max, I just got a merge call. Is there anything I can scope around it?
That's a negative.
Understood.
Our side, Greg's got a shit ton of enemy vehicles.
Magic, Mad Max, do we have a EWR on the position?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's the spec I was seeing in the distance then.
Mad Max, are you over the big lake at the moment?
For Arisha, Coco, turn heading 064. There's that 4-ship. And
no
R60s.
R60s.
Right on their 6, that's perfect. Mad Max, they're flying towards you. Fly heading 045.
Sadly.
Kilometers.
Same reason the 29s don't have them. He doesn't want the MiG-21s taking R60Ms, which is...
You have a MiG-29 coming to help you, and you have another MiG-21 2-ship sliding in
I
up
really
behind them on their 6.
intensely dislike this mission.
Magic, Mad Max, is my target flanking left to right low altitude?
Yes.
Understood, visual. Hey, what angels are those?
Be advised though, there's F5s right behind you though. Fly heading 153, Coco and Arisha.
It's search and destroy.
Where's the cube side you want me to put ammo truck on?
It's on the ridgeline just southwest of the FARP, it should be.
Roger.
You'll probably see it as you fly up the ridge.
Coco Arisha, fly heading
It's gonna be really dodgy. We still have no units at Salmon Lake, correct?
Yeah, I don't see him, man.
I don't know, Ross. I don't know what I'm looking at on the ground. All I know is the air-to-air side of it. I don't see anything down there, though.
That looks like an Avenger to me.
Okay, on your 6. Close 6, close 6. You might want to evade.
Type?
Vigan.
Yep, that's definitely an Avenger.
Ross, be advised that 3 ship is about 12 kilometers away from you.
Are you fucking serious?
Heading 126. Closest one hot on you is 106 for 12 kilometers at 5. Coco, turn around, fly to your 6, bro. There's F5s on the 3 ship. Going around.
Ross being locked off my rear.
Yeah, Ross, he's off scope. I don't know exactly where he's at, but he's behind you.
Oh, he's right behind me. I see him. Are there any friendlies nearby?
No, the closest F5s are no help. I mean, MiG-21s. My bad, not F5.
Fuck.
Coco, fly heading 198.
I think I've lost an engine. Yes, I have.
Got it.
God damn it. If I still had that engine, I could kill him. I'm 1 engine out. Had to jettison my weapons with an F5 over the big lake.
Ross, be advised that Davey and another F5 are flying towards you.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm almost certainly gonna die here. I'll just try and keep this guy as busy for as long as I can.
Coco, fly heading 225.
If I had both engines, I could easily kill him.
Bandits. 7-4. There's a Vigan and an F5. And then the F5 that's on Ross.
I cannot find the coop site. Magic, can you, score 5F, can you give me a picture?
Yeah, he's on your 6. The coop site's on your 6.
Roger, thanks.
If I had a fucking R60, even a 60, not an M, although this can't carry the no index 60, this guy would be dead. Vigan's behind me, he's got gun pods.
F5's have to go for a pass on it.
Yeah, I know.
Coco, fly heading 280 for 16
Where the
kilometers.
fuck is our fighter cover? Seriously.
Copy that. Good news is MiG-29 incoming. Ross, he's got R-27.
I'm dead. We got people in the 29s that don't know how to use 29s. We got 21s that are just tooling around, like... No, it can't. Yeah, this mission's fucked. I've told Alpin, this mission is fucked. But he doesn't care. He's like, oh, well, it's just more of an advantage for... or more of a challenge for Red, and we like... yeah, we like challenges. We don't like to be fucking stomped all over. Like, it would be a little better if we actually had ground units at the start, but we don't. 2 missiles... It won't help much. Like, that's the thing. Air to ground in a 21 is a bit of a waste. And the whole reason I was taking the Su-25 is so that I have a lot of flares for dealing with Avengers and precision missiles so I can hit the Avengers. I fucking despise this mission, even when it works properly. Not all aspect. Where is it? Medium, we'll go heavy because there's a lot of targets to deal with. I'm just so fucking tired of missions where blue gets every single advantage and they still complain that they need more, and Alpin just goes along with it. Like, I told him, just make it so this one mission, only this mission, no others on the server, make it this one mission's all aspect for everyone. So then the F5s won't complain that they're getting 60M'd while they can't hit us in the face. But no, he's convinced that it will not be all aspect, even though the fucking F14 is nothing but all aspect. And he rarely plays his own missions these days, and when he does, it's usually during peak hours when all the regulars are on, so the mission actually plays out somewhat decently. But when it's, you know, mostly new people, or the teams are stacked, or the server's not very populated, or anything like this, he's not around, and he doesn't see what a fucking shit show it is. It's just frustrating. Like, I'd be glad to never see this mission again in rotation. I'm so sick of it by now, because it's not fun. Got kicked? What? That's weird. I don't think he's added an AFK kick. Are you fucking serious? There goes an airframe. There goes a fucking airframe. And now the parking spot's got fucking debris in it too. So anyone that tries to spawn there is going to lose their aircraft too. God. Hard time picking which I dislike more, this mission or his latest. Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have an alternative at the moment.
Hey, can you give me a bearing for home base? Roger that. That is heading 330 for 100 kilometers. Thanks. Mad Max be advised, I don't see enemy bandits on scope.
I probably will in a minute.
Understood. Is the server you want me to hold?
You can probably hold over that lake. I mean, the bandits usually pass through there anyway.
That's over with a big lake bed there.
Somebody parked on the side of the runway, but they shouldn't be in the way.
There's only 4 enemy bandits left on the server. I'll even call it there. I'll put you guys down.
Wait, what? How do you figure that? I know, Jack, I know. That's what's frustrating. It's always at the worst times we get, like, again, I don't want to scare people away from the server or make them think that we won't let new players learn how to do things on here, but in a situation where we're struggling as it is, the last thing we need is somebody that doesn't know how to use a plane in that plane and refusing to give the slot to anyone else. Yeah, I know. I know.
Don't worry about the heading. Fly heading 319.
Just delete this mission. Just delete this mission. That's the best way to fix this, is get rid of this mission altogether. It's beyond redemption.
Oh, you're talking about that guy in your nose?
I mean, this might be the mission where I have the majority of my Tomcat kills, but that's not really something I'm going to say to defend it. It was even worse when the warehousing was bugged. Well, 3-shy, it's usually fine. It's usually fine. The problem is, since he started adding MiG-29s and F-14s to some of the missions, and since he started becoming more and more convinced that he had this grand vision for the perfect Cold War server, like, some of the missions are really good, and some of them, like this, are fucking horrible. But he doesn't take any real... Well, he actually said that he would for one of his new missions, so that's something, but he usually doesn't take any input on mission design because he's got it all laid out the way he likes it, and, you know, if you don't like it, then too bad, basically.
The closest bandit to you, Toyful, is an F-14. We're heading 212, 160 kilometers.
And again, like with the limited airframes thing, he did that to try and stop Airquake. It doesn't stop Airquake, it makes it worse, because the people who just go and dive into a formation of 5 planes, like me, but the people that don't know what to do when they dive into a formation of 5 planes just waste all the airframes and then there's nothing you can do. You know what I mean? Or they'll like go and take a 29 on a bombing mission, or they'll crash their F-14 on landing because they don't know how to fly it, and it just wastes all the airframes, so then the team gets screwed like 2 hours into the mission. I get what he's aiming for, but you cannot do that with a public server.
Fly heading 194 for 120 kilometers.
Now, a live system, for all its faults, at least doesn't waste the team's airframes, but the airframe system means that the competent pilots get screwed by the bad pilots. Whereas, with lives, only the bad pilots are screwing themselves.
Oh, right, that is heading 214 for 60 clicks. That is incidentally also where the F-14 is at, so here.
I'm just planning on coming in there and dropping them TVs off.
Yeah.
Ross, you got a visual on the F-14?
Match up.
I have to admit, I just got myself slightly lost because I was too busy ranting. 145. Was that 1-5 or 5-0?
145.
Okay.
I'm getting spiked again.
If it's from front aspect, that's the F-14 spec.
Okay.
Yeah, Ross, F-14's flying towards that lake. He's gonna fly over it to intercept with him.
We might, fingers crossed, inshallah, see a Tomcat kill here in a minute. Maybe. But we're probably going to lose a 29 for me to get the Tomcat. So I need the 29 to bait him, because if the Tomcat sees me, I'm screwed.
Ross, you want me to try and bait the F-14 towards you by having...
yes, please. Yeah, get...
Okay, Teufel, fly heading 285. Drag the Tomcat to Ross.
Okay, I see him.
Yeah, do that, because there's now a 2-ship F5s flying towards you.
Okay, 285.
Where do we need cap at the moment? Over the big lake?
Over the small lake. Was that Plop?
Affirm.
Okay, yeah, fly heading 160 for 80 place.
160 for 80 Plop.
I mean, it works in a server where there's a way to replenish the airframes, or where there's better players. Like a closed community, it would work really well, or in a server where you can replenish airframes, like, say, finished pilots on
Okay, Ross, fly
Pile
heading
2.
117.
117. Tally radar.
Okay, Teufel, fly completely north, so, you know. Okay, heading 360.
Hopefully I don't overfly an Avenger doing this. Is this guy head on with me?
Negative, he's flanking right to left. Friendly MiG-29 is head on with him, he's gonna shoot an RT. 10,000 feet to 14. Teufel, you're safe so far, just keep flying cold until the 7.
Who's on my 12 o'clock row?
That is a MiG-21. Okay, I think F-14 is splashed. You can turn back towards the lake, Teufel, so fly heading 170.
Yeah, 14's down.
Ross, be
Nice.
advised, there's also that F5s in the area. Should be around heading 122, last I saw.
122.
Correction, heading 139.
139.
Here, for intercept, fly heading 158.
So that Tomcat killed Ross?
No, I'm still up. I think the Tomcat got zapped by the
You
29.
have a MiG-29 with you, by the way, Ross. He's ahead of you, flying towards the F5 flight.
Yep.
Ross, fly heading 136.
136. Tally 2 friendlies. Visual even. Correction. One of them's a hostile with probably another one with him.
Yeah, you have a MiG-29 to your, like, 11 o'clock. He's 6,000 feet, 5,000 meters, and then ahead of him, you got 2 F5s.
I'm climbing up because I'm
1,800 meters.
I've got to climb up to avoid the Avengers. I'm guessing they're on the deck?
Yeah.
Of course.
Magic Angel up there here, we've got
Silence bomb.
Fly heading 150.
No Quebec posting.
2 F5s.
Copy.
Make sure to be above 5,000 meters as well to avoid any anti-air.
Merge cool.
Okay, Ross, fly heading 104. 2 F5s.
Can Plop get an updated bearing?
Roger that. Fly heading 180.
Cheers, mate.
Can we go back to shuttle?
Roger that. Fly heading 209.
I get an update for the F5s. Oh, I see flares below.
9 o'clock.
Yeah, I see him.
Good kill.
I'm being locked.
MiG-29, that is a friendly MiG-21 next to you.
They might not have any Avengers left here, hopefully. I am being locked, though, quite strongly.
There's nothing on scope.
Might be a Tomcat further out.
I see no enemy bandits on scope.
I was in the 19 in the previous mission, Paul. Maybe you should have been here earlier.
No. Fly heading 223.
Sorry, WR there.
Twinkle Lake should be at your 1 o'clock now.
Yeah, I see.
GCI, this is Plub. Am I over the big lake? I might just orbit here until you get some stuff pop up.
That's an affirmative. Provide cat for Twinkle, that's about the ground now.
I don't think Target's over here. I'm gonna head over to north. I'm going north of Tyler to the little lake. I know there's a bunch of little targets.
Roger that. That is heading 067.
I know.
If you want Plot, you can fly also to heading 080 to provide cap for Twinkle.
Yeah, cheers, man.
There's like 5 or 6 ground vehicles over here. There's like a Humvee and a sheepdog. Surface area missile or something. I don't know whether you get like a man-pad or something.
Ross being locked again. Something near the lake or on the other side of it, perhaps? I don't see any Vulcans. Oh, there's something here with me. Unless that's a 29 again.
Ross, better be coming down your 6.
Yeah, that would have been it then. Rest in peace to the fuel I just wasted going into burner because our own 29 doesn't know how to IFF things without locking them.
They've only got one F5 at the moment, the rest of them are in choppers.
Angel Death, right to your 3 o'clock, right below you. You which one you? He's behind you now. He's really low.
Yeah, they do that. When blue think they've won the mission, they all mass disconnect.
The closest person is 40 kilometers away.
It's a really stupid idea at my fuel state, but let's try it.
But yeah, to your 3 o'clock, see which one he sees you. He's aiming his helicopter towards you. Now he's to your 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock?
Bob, if you want to help Angel protect that mission 1, that is heading 167.
167, copy. I'll come around.
Ross, that is heading 136.
136.
Angel, you're flying orbits around him. I'm not sure where exactly he's at now, but we're just over. There's nothing on scope.
Got smoke on my 1 o'clock. Might be a helicopter just hovering off the ground.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. He just popped up back on scope. I think the MiG-29 sees.
Yeah, tally smoke cloud. Possibly Avengers around here.
Friendly MiG-29 got downed by something.
Probably an Avenger. Yeah, he went right over the town at low altitude. He got hit by an Avenger for sure. This is really risky.
Yep, plot around here, 11 o'clock. That's around the helicopter was.
Nice shots, Ross. I was about 2 seconds behind you and all I saw was a fireball.
I was just waiting for a fucking smoke trail to come up at me. I'm RTB for fuel.
Picture is clean. All the friendlies in the area around the helicopter. Friendly base is heading 328.
29.
I've still got 2,000 kilos, I can stay up here for a bit.
Smoke ball over at Shahid Lake. They might be deploying something. It's either a helicopter or a ground unit moving.
Somebody's taking off from airbase.
Where was that, Ross? Was that at the big lake or the small one?
Small.
Small lake.
Yeah, somebody else can get in that MiG-29. I'm getting in that 5 foot. I'm gonna start killing all that shit over by the little lake.
Oh, it might be time. It might be time. They still have a 14. 14, 1 F5, couple of Hueys. Yeah, I know. I know.
Bob, heading 035 for 40 clicks, see which one low over that city. That's way past north of that small lake.
So 035, what was the distance, mate?
40 clicks.
40 clicks, thanks. I'll have a look.
He's up and around FASA.
Okay, yeah, we need to kill that dude.
Bronze slide will make 21. That's desk.
Roger. I don't know, closest bandit is at UH1 for heading 122, 120 clicks over the city of FASA.
F5, 2 Hueys, Gazelle, F14.
I'll take a K-50 next, and head over there.
Flying the 21 looks so smooth. When I tried it, it was really unstable. Is it a settings issue? It's a being too slow issue, probably. I've got it on autopilot at the moment, but generally when people have issues with the 21 being unstable, it's because they're pulling the stick too much. When you're at low speed, you get full stick authority. So at high speed, like, this gauge here shows you what position the control regulator's in. When it's all the way right, you have limited stick input. when it's all the way left, you have full stick authority. So when this is wound all the way left, if you pull the stick all the way back, the aircraft will just do this and then stall out and flop over to one side or the other. No, I don't use the damper. The damper actually makes things worse because it's not coded correctly. And also, technically, what it should be is an attitude hold.
Generators on my F10 map.
Have to reconnect. What that is it's CTLD. Every time somebody drops a crate or manipulates a crate, it drops that marker on the map, because that's the unit that CTLD uses as a crate. Yeah, a lot of people use the damper and it handles like a bucket of shit, but a lot of people also fly it too slow. The MiG-21 doesn't really... like, it can do slow speed flight better than a lot of planes, but it doesn't like it, and it will try and struggle against you if you get too slow or you pull too hard. It's also really difficult to trim level if you're below about 900 kilometers an hour. See, I'm doing exactly 900 now, and the aircraft's perfectly happy. If I come off of autopilot, and then just give it a little dab of trim, bring the nose up a touch, I'm hands off, and it's only very, very, very slightly climbing.
No, don't have that EOE, man. It's like finding a needle in a haystack.
What I can do is I'll bring up the controls indicator. It'll be hidden behind chat a bit, but since I'm pretty close to home and I have just a little bit of fuel left, I'll do some maneuvering so you can see kind of generally how much stick I'm pulling to do certain things at certain speeds. When you're below about 700 kilometers an hour, this is about as hard as you want to pull the stick to turn. You want to be watching the angle of attack gauge, which is on the top right of the instrument panel, and these red warning lamps. So what usually people do is they get too slow and pull too hard, too much angle of attack while turning, and you end up with this wobble. And then, because the first reaction of a lot of DCS players, especially if they fly fly-by-wire stuff, is to try and roll away from that with aileron, they end up, not in a spin, because the 21 doesn't really spin very readily, but they end up in a tumble, and it gets them killed. Whereas the correct response is to take your hands off the controls and just let it correct itself. You can kind of use the rudder to encourage it to correct itself faster, but it's pretty risky. You've got to time it right. Generally, I'll only interfere with the recovery process if I'm very low to the ground. Or, you know, if I'm in a turn fight and I need to get back on course right away. You can see at lower speeds here, it porpoises up and down a little, just because it doesn't like being this slow. Usually your trim speed's about 900 kilometers an hour indicated. A lot of people make that mistake. So a lot of people hear the kind of old wives' tale that the MiG-21 has no endurance, or it's really fuel thirsty. I mean, it's fuel thirsty, but its endurance isn't that bad. And so people fly it at like 80% RPM, which is near flight idle, or they fly it maybe at 85, 90. And you're cruising along at 600 kilometers an hour, which is... I don't even come out of afterburner when I take off until I'm above 600 kilometers an hour. That's when I'll drop back to mil. You don't necessarily need to fly it at mil power all the time. I just do because I find it convenient. But if you're flying slow in this thing, it means you've got to pile on the angle of attack to keep your altitude, and doing that means you're slowing down even more, you're burning a lot of fuel, it's just not efficient. So I usually cruise at mil power, regardless of what altitude I'm flying at.
I've got an Avenger at Fasa now.
Oh boy. How many years of flying the MiG did it take you to get this knowledgeable about it? A little over 2.
Yeah, he's spraying.
Actually, no. Yeah, no, like 2.5 years of playing DCS. I'd been reading a bit about the aircraft before that, but I've been actually flying it in DCS for about 2.5 years. I am by no means the be-all and end-all. There are people that are better at this thing than me, or that know more about it than me, but I'd say probably about a year in was when I hit my sort of best flying, and since then it's mostly just been learning little quirks and different systems that I don't really use as much. I feel like my flying's actually gotten backwards from where it was a year ago, to be honest. We're dealing with quite a crosswind here, so I'll keep a little bit more speed than I normally would. A little bit more. There we go. Little tiny bounce. I didn't actually fly it when it had that flight model bug because I was exactly worried that that would be what the result would be. So I intentionally took that 1.5 months or 2 months, whatever it was, to learn to fly the Viggen and learn how to do different things with that. Yeah, I was struggling a lot with the 19 back then because of the different flight model in it. The MiG-21 has taught me some very bad habits, I have to admit, because of the very particular way in which it flies compared to more conventionally laid out jets. Tailed deltas are interesting, they're a lot of fun. I might jump in a 29. Normally I'd just stay in the 21, but I'll hop in the 29, just so that we don't lose too many more of them. Of course, having said that, I'm probably going to go lose several myself now. Do some ground attack in the... I mean, to be honest, because we can't take the R60s, I would be kind of tempted to slap some Betabs on here and go, fuck their farp up. As long as there's no Hawk, I could do it. Just come in from above 5 kilometers above ground level, right? It's a thing. Or take, like, S-24s or something. Ooh. KMGUs are really draggy though. We'll just take up the 2 missiles for now.
I got a couple of vehicles on the road moving north. It's probably enemies in it.
I don't need to worry about that, I'm already loaded up anyway.
know what the hell they are. They look like T-72s. It's like 5 of them.
Without even R60s. Like, at least give me my R60s. Come on. Might as well taxi now. Not sure how far down the runway we spawn. Ah, that's tons. 29 doesn't need much space. This is technically a taxiway. Okay, that's both engines, now just the damper, which should come on in a moment. Ah, close enough. We'll send it. Oh, right in time. God, that fucking crosswind is ridiculous.
What's the plan, Ross? You gonna get up high and try and take this top cat up, or just gonna stay low?
Yeah, I'm gonna go up high.
Right, I might stay low and just stay around the objectives and play the old giraffe game.
Yep. Don't forget to ray gun. Oh, Jesus. World's least efficient climb profile right here, but I don't really care that much.
Anyway, saying clean. I don't know how deep they are.
Первый. 291. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель. 291. Первый. Цель не обнаружена.
Отказ систем. Смотри экран.
Frisk DH, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Not calling yet.
Первый. 291. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель. 291. Первый.
Hey, Mercy Moose, cheers for the host. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, everybody. So, my unit's got to Fasa at least, so that's something. And there's quite a few of them there, so that should be a little bit difficult for Blue to work through if they get their units there as well.
I don't know what they're doing, they're hanging back. Maybe I should have swapped to blue.
The 14s quite often take a while to get airborne, so he might not even be off the deck yet, I don't know.
I just splashed 1 and 5. They were kind of southeast. Not really nearing the objective. That's code 55, K50 heading for Shade Lake. Can you do CTLD in the L39, Ross?
No. Me8 and Huey are only in this server, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Rog.
Two F5s now.
Getting some low stuff, sort of maybe southwest of the main objectives, pretty far out there.
Yeah, I got something just then. Well outside my radar range though. Excuse me one moment while I turn the heater off. It's a little warm in here. Finally. Took like all morning for it to heat up in here. Tomcat inbound, 221, 160 from me, 6,000.
Yeah, Rog, we'll come up.
What? No. I can't even fucking shop for myself, let alone anyone else. Like, if I'm going shopping, I just beeline straight to what I need, forget half of it, and then go home. I'm not a shopping person. I'm a, oh fuck, I have to go outside because I've run out of milk person. No, it'd be fucking awful, and I'm not doing it. He's fucking STTing me, what a chad. I don't even really come back with stuff I don't need, I just don't like going shopping, so I rush through it.
How would the AIM-7s do it head-on against you?
Pretty good. Especially if they're M's. Got him on radar, I'm gonna gimbal him. Well, on the positive side, he doesn't know how to turn his jammer on.
Nice.
There's an F5 right below me, I think, so I'm getting separate callouts or something closer.
I'm asking for bogey dopes, sorry.
Stay in min burner here for a minute. Defending. Trashed it.
Still about 70k out.
Defending again.
Okay, I've got visual on his cart, I'm about 40k out.
I'm down the guns. Got him!
Well done.
And that's a rage quit. Yeah, I was half expecting that too. Or a short range
Oh man,
sparrow.
he probably had like 6 more sparrows left.
He fired, I think, at least 3 at me, but he must, well, he was single seating, so he would have had to deal with Jester losing lock. He'd fire, I'd go defensive, it'd lose lock, so I'd just turn back into him and launch again. And on that note, I'm RTB for missiles and fuel.
Yeah, Roger.
Fucking moonspeak in my chat.
Plus another F5.
Первый. 291.
What's the channel for
RSBN 25. I got 2 F5s now and a Huey. Oh, 1 F5 and a Huey. I might actually, once I land, pop up and go do some IL2 for a bit.
Yeah, Roger, it's about that time, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's looking like it.
I'm astonished we didn't actually, like, lose the mission right away. But I also can't be fucked to play for another 5 hours and see this shit show through to the end. It's Cold War. It's because Alpin doesn't want MiG-21s using R60Ms, and the MiG-29 and the Su-25 can't carry the R60, they can only carry the R60M, and he doesn't want any R73s either, so you have this situation where this can't get anything except R27s, and the Su-25 can't get any self-defense missiles, just because he's paranoid that the MiG-21s will take the R60Ms and have themselves like an absolute feast. And I told him, just make it so that this mission only is all aspect, so Blue can't complain because they have 9P, they'll have 9P5s, and we can't complain because we'll actually have short-range missiles for our 29s. And he's just like, no, I refuse to do all aspect, so not much you can do with it. Kind of oversight by ED of not giving regular R60 to Su-25 and MiG-29. I don't know if they ever really used them, to be honest, because I think the R60M had pretty much pushed it out of service by then. And it was never, well, at least in Soviet service, the R60 was never meant to be a primary weapon for the 29 anyway. It was used for export customers. Iraq used R60s on their 29s, but for the Soviets, it was always going to be R73s. In his story, there's no all-aspect heaters. Yeah, there's also no ground units for Red on some missions, apparently. But that's a bug that we've run into before, at least. I know it wasn't something that came about recently. By the way, the MiG-29 burns fuel too fast. You can't get any range out of the MiG-29.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, not only that, but the Tomcat gets 8 all aspects. Anything up to 6 Sparrows, basically, and then anything up to 4 Sidewinders. And I told him that, but, you know. So, look at this. Predicted range remaining, 375 kilometers. Fuel remaining, 1900 kilograms. I got in a BVR engagement with the Tomcat, which I was in burner the entire time for. I've cruised around for like, what, probably 40 minutes now? As long as you don't just hog the burner all the time and you fly high, the 29 can stay in the air for ages. Like, there's nothing wrong with this plane's endurance, you just need to actually treat it right. The 21's like this too. As soon as you take it up high enough and just come off the throttle a little, it stays up there for ages. The 19 even more so. Have that book by Yefim, Russian Airborne Weapons or something like that? I do not have that one, no. I've got his book on the MiG-23 and 27. I've got his book on the Su-15. I've got his book on Sukhoi interceptors in general. And I may or may not have a digital copy of his MiG-21 book because it's literally impossible to get without selling your kidneys. But I don't have the weapons one. That's Shiraz down there.
Do you have any friendly ground units at the small lake?
Unsure. And because it has mech so it can glide without losing everything, you don't have to poison all your ground crews with hydrazine. Yeah.
Splash 1 F5.
Nice. No, this is Persian Gulf. This is up near Shiraz in the northwest of the map. Own the MiG-21 book. Let me know if you're interested. The price will be that you have to promise never to sell it. I mean, I would happily promise never to sell it. I would have no reason to ever sell that. In fact, I don't sell things in general, to be honest. I keep stuff. Or if I don't need it, I usually give it to a friend. I don't really sell things, which is probably why I'm poor as shit. But, no, you're good to hold on to it. I've got to read through my physical books first, and then, I do have the digital copy of it at least.
Both my accurate shots on 2 different F5s, they were like pretty good shots. Just kind of missiles, I watched them just fly up to them and just like fly off past them and not detonate.
Yeah, they do that sometimes. They struggle a lot with beaming shots. And also sometimes, I don't know what their chaff resistance is, to be honest, but I would suspect it's pretty fucking bad.
Yeah. But neither times the F5 chaff, I don't own maneuver at all. That's why I was surprised that the
Yeah, that's odd.
just like decided not to go for them.
This is the part where I come in with way too much speed because I wasn't paying attention. So we'll just do some lazy aerobatics to get rid of it.
Then we're promptly killed.
Frames generally better in 2.7. I am not good for judging frame rates now because my PC is really good now, but I haven't noticed any severe performance issues in 2.7, not yet. Give her a bit of a crab here. How not to land a MiG-29.
Yes, what are the scenarios where you tend to get like wobble in the MiG-21?
High angle of attack while banked, or while skidding.
Okay, so if you're turning and then you pull too high of angle, they'll start wobbling.
Yeah, if you pull super quickly through the region where it's unstable, you'll kind of bypass that and go straight to like a deep stall. Or the other one is if your wings level when you do it. That was not good. Oops, I just about screwed my landing.
Oh, yeah, no worries. Yeah, just since my phone kept stalling earlier and I couldn't explain
Parachutes,
why
please.
but he was turning every time he had more sun.
Parachutes, please. No parachutes? Okay. This is fine. Yeah, if you pull the stick back wings level, you usually won't get the wobble unless you do it really slowly and you just happen to go uncoordinated for a second. But if you just pull hard through it, you'll go level. You just got to be careful coming back out. Like if you want to intentionally do the deep stall thing, as you come back out, if you're at all out of balance, it'll kick into it.
Okay, yeah. That's probably why he's sitting in the stalls then.
Yeah, cheers, man. I'll bear it in mind. Alright, I'll leave you guys a MiG-29 at Shiraz, and I'll catch you all later.
Take it easy, Hi, take care.
I keep forgetting to actually install the SRS for IL-2, so we won't have comms as we're playing IL-2, but oh well. It says R60 was used on MiG-21 BIS, MiG-23 M2, 23 MLD, 25 PDs, Su-15 TM. Yeah, it makes sense because by the time the Su-25 and especially the MiG-29 entered service, they were starting to move to the M and the MK. The MK is just a M with a different fuse. But even if they don't give it to the 29, I think ED should at the very least give the R60M to the Su-25. Probably won't be on aisle 2 for too long. I need to go out and grab some food, get a few errands run. I'm debating whether I'll be able to stream on Wednesday. I mean, I will be able to, but I kind of need some time to get stuff done as well outside of work hours, so we'll see how we go. If I do stream on Wednesday, I might do some more flight sim. I'm gonna go eat some breakfast, but we'll be back. Alright then, I will see you in a little while. Yeah. Well, the R60M is an ED weapon. The R60 is a leatherneck weapon that was made specifically for the MiG-21 BIS, so that's probably why. I think the MiG-21 BIS is the only thing in the game that can use the R60, no index. After doing some more digging, it seems that the MiG-21's representation of it's mostly correct. So the stuff about it being able to pick apart different PRFs was just a misunderstanding from the way something is translated. But one thing that it doesn't feature on the 21 is apparently it was quite a pain flying anywhere near an airfield because all the precision approach radars would set it off. Oh my, what the fuck is this salient? Holy Jesus. If the server will load, there we go. Oh yeah, that too. Look at the front line. What is this? What the fuck is this? Oh man. I don't really want to fly the Germans today, to be honest. Especially because I know it's probably just going to be Typhoon Hell. Or not Typhoon, Tempest Hell even. I wish it was Typhoon Hell, but it's not out yet. Let's go, Allies. And let's just... Let's take this thing, because I haven't flown it yet in multiplayer. And I don't know any of the engine settings for the Griffin, so this could be interesting. 2750 plus 12. International Power Mode. That's a bizarre name. I assume that means cruise. 2600 plus 9. Oh no, here we go. Max cruise. 2400 plus 7. 2600 plus 9. Okay. We'll take full fuel because it's a Spitfire and I don't know how long I'm going to be in the air for. Yeah, let's go with the E-Wing mirror because Spitfires look wrong without mirrors. 150 grade fuel, sure, why not? Just grief the entire German team while we're at it. Let's go with this one. Hey, Davey. Oh, shit, hang on. Helps if I have chat up on the screen, doesn't it? It's going okay. A little frustrating last mission because we spawned with no units. So I had to spend the first hour or so of it printing stuff and then moving things around, but it's alright. It's kind of mellowed out a bit. I haven't been flying the best today, but we had a decent run against an F-14 just before I switched over to IL-2, so I'm pretty happy with that. Let's leave it at 83% for this. Okay, that's navs, I think. That's cockpit stuff. That's not what I want. That's what I want. There we go. It's a shame that the game is so blurry without the sharpen filter, because I hate the way the sharpen filter makes everything look really aliased, but also without it the game looks really blurry. Just the way the anti-aliasing's done in this kind of shits me. Our MiG-29s were doing some interesting things, let me put it that way. I typically don't like sharpening games, like I don't really like it in ArmA either, but it's kind of necessary in IL-2, unfortunately. Oh, that's the runway there. Oh, good, man. Hopefully next time we'll be flying on the same team. I'll catch you later. Yep, that's the end of the runway there. I'm fully expecting to ground loop this at least once. So So for the Griffin it should be left rudder, I think, instead of right rudder for the Merlin. I know it's the opposite of the Merlin. I'm pretty sure the Merlin was right rudder from memory. It's been a while. Yep, this is IL-2. Ready for a game that's far more of a challenge than War Thunder? Well, you're looking at it. This or DCS, either one of them. Both more challenging and more realistic. War Thunder does a good service by including aircraft that we'll never see in a full fidelity sim, but I do feel like calling it a simulator is a bit much. Make sure you're not landing too heavy or too slow. Usually when people break their landing gear in the 21, it's because they're either very overweight or they're trying to land too slow. You want to touch down at 280 or slightly above, so somewhere between 280 and 320. Some people say touchdown at 250, but ignore them, they're wrong, and if they don't crash themselves every time they land, it's out of sheer dumb luck. It's 250 is way too slow for a 21. So I want to go west from here. Go west, young man. We'll also back off the revs a little. Go into an actual cruise. 290's pretty much right, yeah. Well, remember, you got the blown flap system as well, so you don't want to ever cut the throttle fully until you're just about ready to settle onto the runway. Always keep a little bit of power on. And you want to be landing at an angle of attack somewhere around, or approaching at an angle of attack somewhere around 10 degrees local. 10 units, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, that would probably do it. Climb up a little. She certainly doesn't sound quite as nice as the Merlin. Somebody over there. Somebody who I've now lost sight of. Excellent. Steve has eyes like a hawk. He spots things through the stream better than I spot things while playing the damn game. But that guy's vanished, which is concerning. He may have popped into a cloud or dived down. Black. There you are. Now the question is, are we over our lines or their lines? That looks like a German. 190 probably. Check my own 6. Oh god, game froze for a second there. Yeah, 190. Yeah, this is a Ferranti Mark II gyroscopic gun sight. Started being added to Spitfires late in the war, 1944-45. It wasn't as common as the old reflector gun sight, but it wasn't rare either. Where's he gone? That's concerning, I've lost sight of him completely. I guess we'll go up. catch you later, Quantum. Oh, hello. Tempest. Man's got ganked. First engine damaged, really? Interesting. Griffin really doesn't tolerate running high power for very long. If I get rid of the hard, no, it doesn't show the callouts or where stuff is. It's annoying. I'd like to get rid of all the technical callouts because they're giving me the bad habit of relying on them rather than the actual gauges when I play IL-2. I wish they weren't there, to be honest. Like, at all. Cursed fuel, the boober gauge. Captain Mothlight's over there. So the front line's basically over there. She doesn't look like she's running that hot. I mean, wouldn't be now, but... Yep, moth lights. Wonder if it's just because he forgot to turn them off, or what? He's actually trying to use them to bait people. Tempest. Somebody Anybody else here as well? That's a P-38. That's a Tempest, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Oh, actually, is that a Spit? Looks British. Oh, shit. My guy, are you dumb? Fucking... Fucking genius. Thank fuck he's a bad shot. It wasn't my uncle, it was my grandfather. I burnt all my speed there as well. Whose front line is this? Well, they're not shooting at me, so I'm going to assume they're probably... Oh, no, I see German half-tracks. I'm pretty sure that's a German position. There's some more AAA going on over here, though. Units can be mixed. Maybe we'll best leave it alone then. Oh, hello. Rear one's enemy. Uh-oh. What side of him? There's one. Now is he bait? Probably. He's coming in for a head-on. Got a share in him. Maybe, I think I hit him. Yeah, I'm a little worried about that. Go here. That looks like a yak to me. Something Soviet. It's hard to tell though, because I can't really pick out the shape of his wings from the ground. Kind of a tapered leading and trailing edge, sort of triangular looking wing is Soviet. Might even be, yeah, that's probably a yak. Triangular looking tail, that'll be a yak. There's someone behind me though, unless that's my P-38 friend again. Yep, P-38. Hey, Wolfpack, cheers for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome everybody. Taking the Spit 14 out for the first time in multiplayer. So far I've been shot at by a teammate. Landed probably like 150 caliber hit on a 109. And managed to damage my own engine. All in all, a successful flight. Yeah, I love Spitfires. Just like the perfect balance of every attribute you want in a plane. Is that? It might be the yak, but we'll go investigate. Shouldn't really be flying this slow in a 14, it's not what it does best. This thing likes to be nice and high and fast. Yep. Spit Mark 14. So the sweet hum of the Merlin has been replaced by the growl of the Griffin. Yeah, it's optional in this. So I could have taken the old reflector sight, but I like the Mark II gyro. It's quite a cool piece of equipment. I always had a soft spot for it, so I usually use it in IL-2. Yeah, it's that P-38 again. The one that tried to kill me. That one. No, I do know about that one. I do know about that one. It's a very helpful twig growing out of the side of my head. I like it. Oh, someone just got the crap shot out of him. Let's go up and investigate. Yeah, getting that very high quality metric wavelength radar. I know, right, Steve? Absolute mystery for the ages, that one. One, 3, 2, 4. So over the front line, there's definitely something down there. Somewhere below me? I think I just saw traces. I really have to get this second throttle fixed, so I'm not constantly bumping it and then it goes into emergency power. That is very, very much not ideal. Yeah, the site was originally British. The Americans license built it as a K-14. Designed and built by Ferranti, who later became famous for radar systems during the Cold War. And before that, had been famous for radios and optics of various types. Because most games don't feature them. It was a upgrade that was applied in the sort of trailing end of 1944. Some tracers would be really helpful, really handy. Supposedly someone here, but I'm not seeing him. There. Oh shit, hello. That's somebody else with me. Another aircraft behind somewhere. Oh shit. Spotted him too late. I'm hit. I'm dead. Oh, maybe. Yep. Dead. Oof. There were two of them at least. Hang on, what'd I get? 1 assist, no kills. Well, we knew that. He didn't need to, I was already very, very dead. Not sure why he did that. Tail gunners are the bane of my existence. I've had more deaths to tail gunners than fighters in this game. Yeah, that's true. Well, they shouldn't be pulling through the props on the Spitfires, and yet they are. So they get some things right, and they get other things very, very wrong. Oh, hello. Well, it sounds like somebody had a whoopsie on the ground. Mark 14, so 1944. Is this as twitchy as the DCS bit? No. The DCS Spitfire is designed to be flown with a stick extension the same length as a real plane though. Like, this is the thing, all the aircraft that I know of in DCS at least are rigged up so that with no curves or anything, they'll fly with the same kind of stick force as a real plane. Or, you know, the same stick position, basically. To what extent they can do that. Hey Oz. Which server? Finnish pilots. They might, I'm not sure. I forgot to install the IL-2 version of SRS, so I'm not using it at the moment. I'll probably just be on for a couple of fairly short flights. I need to get some stuff done today. P-51. Oh, hello, what are you? There's 2 of you. 3, 4. Yep, there's something spicy going on down there, and I want in on it. It looks like our team may not be getting the best of whatever's going on over there. Hopefully that P-51's still with me. He got splattered. 190, I think. German, whatever it is, but it looks like a 190. Saw him loose in pieces, and down he goes. A little worried because there were some other planes around and I no longer see them, but let's try and extend away. There's another fight going on over here. Yep, Stalinwood assistance indeed. My 6 is still clear. Who's who in this? Okay, that's a 109 being chased by something Soviet. That looks like a yak. I really need to figure out how to bind my fucking throttle slider to zoom. I hate using the button on the fucking stick. Okay, that's a 109. I'm still clear for now. Another spit muscling in. Jesus, Seagull Central. Since I'm the trailing man, we'll make sure I'm clear. Oh, hello, what are you? Friendly, by the looks of it. P-51 just killed itself, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's friendly, it's a Lavochkin. I love watching friendly aircraft panic spin themselves into the dirt because another friendly approaches them. It's hilarious. Yeah, I've done that to a LAR-5 before. I came in to relieve him of his patrol, and he mistook my yak for a, I don't know, a Messerschmitt, I assume. And he sent himself into a fucking flat spin. Went from about 5 kilometers to 0, never recovered it. Red smoke, huh? I wonder what that signifies. Is that the Lavochkin? His coloration is a little suspicious. Yeah, that's the Lavochkin. But there's more. P-51 was the guy that went up. Saw somebody climb up but lost sight of him. I quite like the early war VVS color scheme, or like mid-war, I guess, the green and black. Looks really, really good. It's not even really black, it's a really dark grey. That's friendly. How about you? What are your... Kinda looks like a Tempest. No, Spitfire. Probably another 14. Did the Russians keep anyone on the East Coast in case the Japanese invaded, or was it just a skeleton crew? More or less a skeleton crew. They had a non-aggression pact with the Japanese, and the Japanese were more scared of the Soviets than the Soviets were of the Japanese. Like, the Soviets absolutely whooped the Japanese ass at Khalkhin Gol. Japan wanted to avoid war with the Soviets at all costs. Pretty much. Two friendlies. He did early on, but then they pulled a lot of them over, especially by about 42 when they were starting to run into manpower problems with their western forces. They pulled a lot over from the east. And then they shifted them all back over after the Germans were beaten. Hey, Conkus. A lot of people sleep on the Soviet invasion of Manchuria. The Manchurian Strategic Offensive Operation And while it's true the Japanese were a shadow of the fighting force they'd been at the start of the war, the sheer logistical skill it took for the Soviets to get a force that large across terrain that undeveloped in that little time is genuinely, like, impressive. In about 2 weeks, they had taken an area the size of metropolitan France. And a lot less developed than metropolitan France. Finish with the car 50. Hate this mission. Ground units are so hard to spot in towns. It's annoying. Yeah, I think a lot of people are kind of sick of search and destroy, to be honest. For various reasons. Still got a fair amount of fuel left. $13.26. That's near me. In fact, that's at the airfield that I was flying around. Right there. Give me some traces, please. Why is it pulling my fucking revs out when I move my throttle like that? Must be hanging up on the left throttle. A large chunk of why the Japanese surrendered when they did is because they were terrified that they'd be invaded by the Soviets. Like, the nukes were bad, but to them, the idea of the Soviets actually invading the Japanese home islands were unthinkable. Far beyond anything that the nukes did to them. August 1945. They didn't even declare war, I don't think. They just straight up invaded. Breached the non-aggression pact and invaded. Whoop. Finger slip. So there's supposedly someone around here, but I'm not seeing them. Temporary airfields don't have AAA. Understoodable. Well, it said that there was a medium AAA unit under attack around here. Oh, there we go. Hello. Not sure who's who there. Well, they couldn't really do anything against the Japanese before that without screwing themselves against the Germans, so it's understandable they had their priorities. Friendly. So where's the guy he was engaging? Did he kill him? Must have done. The Kurils, which have been disputed for a while, and are still technically disputed. They had themselves a nice little bit of revenge for Port Arthur, and 1905 in general. sort of. Argentina never really had that strong of a claim to the Falklands other than the fact that they're on the same continental shelf. And they kind of presumed that as a liberated Spanish colony they would inherit the rights to anything Spain had colonized. And Spain got there before the Brits did, but the Brits then kicked the Spanish out. Or kicked out whoever kicked the Spanish out, I don't remember. The Argentine claim on the Falklands is less an actual matter of principle and more a matter of the government being able to point at that when there's problems at home. As with a lot of disputed land claims, they don't actually, well, they do care now because they found oil under it, but usually governments don't actually care that much about the land. What they care about is it's a good thing to point at and rally public opinion against. It's a very handy get-out-of-jail-free card for a bad government. I think that's a friendly in front of me. That's definitely a friendly. Yep, Tempest. Il-2 devs ever remove the engine timer stupidity? Very unlikely. And it is annoying because if you're even the slightest bit out of the throttle position, it'll flicker between combat and cruising, or like combat and emergency, and so it expires the timer that much faster. So you literally have to watch the fucking little technical cues on the screen instead of watch the gauges like you should be. If they're gonna do timers, they at least need a little bit more wiggle room, instead of it being exactly on the number. Not least because a lot of their timers, I've noticed, especially for things like the Merlin, are not actually correct. See some more involuntary wing folding with a 40mm. Fighting late war planes here, so not today. But I do need to take the Hurricane out again sometime. Not sure what that red smoke's for. Part of the front line, or which side of that part of the front line is, would make sense. Oh yeah, there's blue smoke over there, I see it. I love how even here blue team has an air of controversy surrounding it. Blue team here implying the Germans. Hello. Think that's a friendly? Looks friendly. Yep. Let's do something stupid. Very stupid. Holy shit. Oh, somebody just got fucked. We got an enemy plane over here. Maybe. Is this their side or our side? Should be our side. Trail looks friendly. They're both friendly, I think. Pretty sure. I guess they're getting impatient as well. Whoa. Heard it go bang. It's friendly. Spit. Oh shit, Heller! I think my teammate had my back there. Came to the wrong neighborhood, buddy. Bye-bye. Right, I might go land this thing and then call it a day. Need to go get some lunch. Do a little bit of shopping, unfortunately. Oh, Giggles is on. Might raid him if he's streaming. See who else is on as well. But, probably send you his way. Okay, Arm Airfield should be off my nose somewhere. going too fast over my canopy. That may actually be it there. Yeah, I think that's Svetliar, and then that's Rygorod. Where I want to go. Yep, that looks about right. You can't convert to Steam from standalone. I don't think. You can convert the other way, but not from Steam standalone as far as I know. Why the fuck does it keep fucking with my revs? Well, hello. That could have been awkward. That could have been very awkward. Leads a 109, trails a Tempest. Careful I don't fly into said Tempest. Somebody else here. Safe to land yet? That's friendly. That will be. Yeah, that's a Tempest there that bailed me out. By the time I can finally close my canopy, the guy's dead, and I need my canopy open again to land. Oversped the flaps just a little bit there. Oopsie daisies. I'm sure they'll be fine. I'm sure my ground crew won't try and kill me once I'm on the ground. Well, there goes a ground loop. I knew it had to happen sooner or later. At least we landed. If you guys could just pretend you never saw that. Oh well, it is my first Spitfire 14 landing, so I guess I have kind of an excuse. Yeah, obviously. That's the excuse I'll go with. And there goes ground loop number 2. Ugh. Well, we made it home. Let's see if it credited us with anything off that. Got a kill on a fighter. I think that was, what, that was a 190 from memory? I don't know. But we got a kill on a fighter, so that's something. Successful landing until I had to slow down and stop. But yeah, I am going to go and get myself some lunch. And I'm going to send you guys along to somebody else. Probably Giggles by the looks of it, since he is on. Let's have a look. Yeah, I'll send you guys over to Giggles. No, not today, Steve. I had some yesterday while I was watching the video about the Virgin Lands campaign. I was like, this has got me in the mood. The mood for some corn. Typing around a HOTAS is very awkward. Right, there we go. Thank you guys all for hanging out with me today and sticking with it through the scuffedness and the bad temper. Next stream will possibly be Wednesday my time, but we'll see. And I'll probably do some Flight Sim 2020 and maybe some more IL2. Until then, hope you all have a wonderful day. Enjoy Giggles. I'll catch you guys next time.